Why'd you have to wait? You could have started. We could
My
have
excuse stands.
Huh?
I was at work.
You were getting fucking.
You were at work getting Panda Express. That's
She
crazy.
got off at 4:30, bro.
The guy came in early. And he was like, "Yeah, you can leave." I said, "Bet." And then I asked you if you wanted food.
So you weren't at work?
I left work. I went to Panda. And I had to wait. Gotta make my shit. Our shit.
Did all that for a plate of broccoli. Like,
Bro, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'll tell you what I still do eat. I don't care. I don't even like fast food, but I still go there every
what's the
day.
broccoli doing for you?
Jerk flavors inside. Coco?
I'd rather have double chicken than broccoli.
Broccoli is super healthy
You
for
don't
you.
eat anything green anyway.
Yes, I eat vegetables. What do you mean?
Broccoli is a vegetable. Why are you talking shit about that?
But I'm saying like she like eats broccoli a lot.
You don't have soy sauce.
I'd rather
I do
eat.
have soy sauce in my house, actually.
I have soy sauce.
I'd rather
Yeah.
eat double
Okay.
protein than get the nutrition out of that broccoli. Like I'd rather just get the protein from the.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I agree with Mac on this one because the chicken eats my salad. That's where I get.
That's facts. That's facts.
I'm eating the chicken because the chicken eats
You
salad.
gotta be careful. It's big because I make
Holy shit.
Well, no, I make like homemade teriyaki, homemade bourbon chicken and stuff, and it all calls for soy sauce. So I have to have the big one.
Are you mad?
I like that brand though. That's my favorite brand of soy sauce.
Yeah, that shit's fire.
I like the low sodium.
How do you think? How do you think? Yeah, oh well,
I
of
like
course.
the-
But
it's like 30% less.
they just start when we bought that. This is how long we've had that. They just now started doing the low sodium. God damn.
Nah,
That
they've been
rice
doing low
has
sodium.
nothing on it.
They've been doing low sodium for a couple years.
Yeah, but they weren't doing it
That
that
brand?
big. They weren't doing it that big.
Oh, that. No.
Yeah, they weren't doing it that big.
I don't think you would need.
Bro, that's been months.
I don't use a lot of soy sauce.
We don't either, but it's whenever she makes bourbon chicken or stir fry or something like
I
that. It's
don't
great.
use a lot. That's what I'm saying. I don't use a lot of soy
Nigga,
sauce.
we've had that for
If you
months.
make, cause like I make the actual like sauce and everything from scratch, and it calls for like a cup or something, and I make it enough to where like
Well, I
a
guess
big
that-
calls
yeah.
for a big one. Cause I was tired of like having to pop the top out of the little ones
Yeah,
and
and,
pour
like,
it in there, and then
yeah.
it was all empty. So I was like, I'm getting a big one this time. I'm fucking done with
Yeah,
this.
because
yeah.
when you don't pop the tie, it's just this legit
Yeah,
shit.
drip, drip,
Because I just be sitting there fucking
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
That nigga said I'll be
a whole
shaking
cup,
that.
bitch. I was like, come on, bitch, what the fuck? And then my grandma told me, she was like, yeah, you could just pop that top off, just pour that shit in there. I'm like, bro, I'm stupid, I guess, I don't know.
You know.
I don't know some more accurate measurements, like, I'm sitting here fucking jerking the thing, bro, like.
Nope, I just went ahead and got me a big thing because I make like the fried rice at home and you need soy sauce for that. I make the teriyaki chicken at home, you need soy sauce for that. Bourbon chicken.
She be
you need
cooking
soy
it up,
sauce for
boy.
that.
It's great.
I'm like, damn, like you need soy sauce for everything in this bitch.
Yeah, we're trying to cut back on sodium intake as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true though. We use shit ton of
I have realized that I have been taking a lot of sodium, which is also why like I'm gaining a lot of body fat
You're
percentage.
swelling.
Yes. And just my sugar intake, bro, like because
You're a sugar fiend,
I
bro.
don't smoke, bro, so like I don't know, like, I don't eat anything crazy, like I don't eat fast food, like I don't
Try to
have like
change
a
it with
vice,
drinking
like
water.
you know what I'm saying? So I eat fucking candy, you know what I'm saying? Like I
Or
don't
just start
drink.
eating fruit. Natural source of sugar.
It's not the same.
That nigga, no, listen,
That-
Mac,
that-
Mac is a candy addict, bro. He is.
I just need my body is like fucking get the sugar.
Bro, that nigga, I knew that nigga was a kid.
Seedless watermelon?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have watermelon. I cut it up.
Seedless watermelon.
Either way, it's not.
Bro,
even that,
it's not a chocolate
stand
bar.
up, bro.
That nigga wants that bar.
Yeah.
That nigga wants that bar, bro.
That'll satisfy.
I feel like
bro.
he gives me like more of a.
I need a Snickers bar a day. Bro.
That's what I'm saying. I know what he wants.
It's funny because like you don't strike me as the person that eats chocolate. You strike me more as the person who eats like those.
I love cake.
gummies.
This is the nigga that would
Yeah,
literally,
gummies,
bro.
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the nigga that would look at you after you bust over that MRE. He'd be like, I know you got the Skittles in that bitch. What you want for it?
Yeah, I know you don't want them sour Skittles.
You don't want them sour Skittles. Let me
Who like
get them.
sour Skittles, nigga? Fuck the Skittles. Who have that? Or the Reese's Pieces?
Piece of.
These shit right here,
The nerd.
crack, bro. This is my crack cocaine.
Bro,
This shit
listen.
right here.
Chino said the same thing. Chino was, bro. Chino, you and Chino have the same mentality. Y'all want all the sweets, but Chino's is different because Chino will eat 3 of them, and then just leave them bitches there. And then you
Yo,
want something else sweet.
I smashed this bag, bro.
So,
In the city.
he would,
Like-
but the difference
I
is
got
he has 6 different bags of all different types of. We'll go somewhere. Chino will order 3 of the desserts on the menu,
Yeah,
and then take 2 of them home,
and not eat them.
and then like take bites out of each of them. and
No,
leave
no.
them.
Chino has this thing where anytime we go anywhere, he has to order or buy something sweet.
Yeah, every
So
time.
if we go to a restaurant, he'll get desserts, and then if we go to the store later after that, he will buy a whole bunch of sweet snacks. Come home, eat all the sweet snacks, and forget that he bought the dessert.
You don't have a vice
like
though. Like, you
Chino.
don't smoke, right? You don't
He
drink like
smokes
that. Like,
blacks occasionally.
right, but like
Yeah, he ain't.
if you really think about it, nowadays, if sugar is your fucking thing, bro, you're doing good. You feel me? Like you're doing pretty good.
I don't have a vice. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have
doing-
sugar. I don't do none of it. I'm really not a sugar.
Chocolate fucking milk, nigga.
That's
That
I have
chocolate
that.
milk is bad.
I only have that for if I go work out, and that's maybe once a day.
You have something though. That's something.
That's
Everybody
not
got
even
it.
that. 'Cause he lives-
No, because if I don't have it, I just don't have it.
Yeah, he just lives
But
without
in
it.
your body, does your body tell you
No.
like your body craves it, right?
No.
Like your body's like, yo,
He goes through
we
that.
need some.
He goes through that.
we
Yeah,
need
he
some-
goes through
So that's
sugar
me with
withdrawal. He's
all
literally
sugar.
like actually physically addicted.
It's
to
specific-
sugar.
I can go
chocolate.
weeks. So I can go weeks without it. But then once I have some, I'm like, bro, I need.
Bro, I can't.
It's
Like
like a
alcohol.
vampire. Like once I get some blood,
It's
bro,
like
I need
alcohol
fucking
with
more.
Bro, listen, I don't have that. Like if I'm eating,
That's
I'll
crazy.
get 2 bites. I can even like so even when I'm like, okay, I got to make up for a calorie deficit because like some days I am
Which is what I'm trying to do now.
like some days I am fucking I'm abundantly deficient in calories. Like the other day I was 2,400 calories deficient. I
That's
was
good
like
though. I mean, as long as you're meeting your
2,400 deficient.
So
Like that was I was down 2,400. Like
as long as you're meeting your daily average intake.
how much are you trying to eat in a day?
I'm eating my daily average intake, but the problem is
No, but what is
I'm
it,
working.
Like 3?
No, it's like 24, 25.
So you just didn't eat anything?
No, I ate all day, but I go to the gym twice a day, and I'm doing hour and a half long workouts.
Right.
So I did so 1 second. The worst one I've had so far was I had 32. I was 3,200 calories deficient. That was like my worst. I felt so bad. I felt fucking
Yeah, we had to
awful.
go
Like
get
tired?
him a milkshake.
Yeah, I went and grabbed a milkshake. Like I was like, dude,
Tired
something.
as hell. Just
No, I
like,
wasn't even tired. I just felt like I was gonna pass out.
Eat a protein,
like fatigue.
Bro, I had taken 2 things of protein powder.
protein bars. bro.
Nigga, I didn't have one on
I
hand.
hate
Yeah,
eating protein
those
bars,
little
but
builder
like
ones?
when I'm really like fucking,
I don't mind those. I like the cinnamon apple ones. I don't even like cinnamon.
I think they all taste fucking
I-
disgusting.
I don't even, and I like the white macadamia and Cliff bars. Them
Hell
bitches
no.
are fire.
That is not the one, bro. I hate all of them.
I
but
can agree with that. And the peanut butter
the
one.
peanut
Bro, the white macadamia one smacks.
peanut butter ones, I could actually be like really
But the
get
peanut
through it
butter's
and
so
kind of
overpowering.
yeah. That's all. I like peanut butter, so I feel like the chocolate chip ass, the brownie fudge ass.
Nigga, I didn't realize how much
That's
jumper
because it
rope.
don't taste like brownie fudge.
None of it tastes like
It
any
tastes
of
like
it.
shit. It tastes like you put dirt, packed it together, and was like, "Eat this, motherfucker," and that's what that shit tastes like. And I know because I've tried.
Can I
it.
tell you the
I was
best
like, this
protein
is
bar I ever
disgusting.
had? And you gonna be like, nigga,
I
you're
like
a stage
Cliff.
it.
I like Cliff bars.
The best protein bar I ever got
Ranger
was,
bars.
was in the Ranger bar. Was inside the MREs,
Chocolate
bro.
Ranger bar. Nothing.
I like the blueberry one.
Nothing fucking hits like that.
Bro, that blueberry one, that bitch be a long thin strip. I be tearing that bitch up.
I would give my whole
I
MRE
read for that bar.
one bar.
Yeah, bro.
That's
I like-
23 grams of protein in that one bar.
Yeah, that's how those little builder ones
And it
that I
tastes
got were. They're like
delicious.
24 grams of protein.
It's like chocolate Laffy Taffy.
They
A
weren't
big
that
ass
good, though.
piece of chocolate Laffy Taffy.
All right, so my worst day that I didn't eat as much as I was supposed to. I was negative 3,332 calories.
Holy shit.
That's because I went to the gym that morning. I went to the gym that morning. I did 3 miles on the treadmill. I did another 20 minutes of jump rope.
Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
Shin's on fire. But then, but that was my first time during the day. Then later that night when I came home with Mira, I did another 43 minutes on the fucking treadmill. So like, just cardio out the ass. Was that a Monday? That was a Monday, so that was an
Your
inclined day.
heart's gonna be like steel. You're gonna have a heart of steel.
My watch actually just readjusted my heart range. We were talking about that the other day where you were like, are you okay? So now my lowest heart rate that I reach is somewhere in the day can be anywhere from 42 all the way up to 197 when I'm on the treadmill.
97 is crazy. I hit that too, though.
197, yeah. But that's my very high. That was
I was
like
gonna say-
I was fucking moving.
I would say if it keeps going up, go to the hospital. But I mean,
No, that's during the exercise. It's not like I'm sitting down and that
resting
happens.
heart rate.
Yeah, bro, my resting heart rate.
My resting heart rate is so bad.
What is it?
Like, it will range anywhere from like the high 80s into like the 90s.
That's not bad. That's normal.
No, normal is like 82 to 89 or something. It says it on my watch, but like mine stays at like the high end of 90s.
I think the highest normal
man,
is
are you
100 resting. That's like the highest normal, and that's like for people that are like.
I hate Mondays. Like I hate tomorrow. I hate thinking that I have to go to the gym tomorrow.
Dude,
Why?
Because I do incline day all Monday.
not me.
So I'll do 2-3 miles.
Knees
Just
on fire.
fuck it. The whole body on fire. Whole lower body. My back be killing me. I feel like I'm doing fucking marches again, and I'm in full battle rattle.
That's what I want to do. I want to do like I don't know. I'm not gonna bring
I
a
just realized
rucksack
I'm
to the
shooting next
trek.
to you. Okay.
Nah, we could go. If we find a trail, nigga, I'll go with you. We can go do a rut march.
Yeah, there's trails around here,
But they're not real. Like, yeah, we'd have to find something
You
real.
do the causeway, but there's already.
No, I'm not rucking up the fucking causeway,
that'd
and
be crazy.
bruh,
I would do it. It
nigga,
wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't actually be that bad.
I mean, it's like 3 miles altogether.
nigga, it's not that. It's the fact that there's no overhead for trees or anything, nigga. You're just on the causeway with that sun beating on you, nigga. Bro, your farmer's tan about to be fucking
You're
wild.
at
Right
one.
before the sun's up.
I'm in the same fucking boat.
You'll be fine. You already have one.
Bruh, yeah, you're lucky. You get to wear fucking shorter sleeve shirts. I have to wear these all the way down here all day
To
long.
your elbow.
Literally, bro. I'm 3 different fucking
Bro, you should
colors.
see his thighs.
Yeah, legs are usually worse.
White as fuck.
Outside.
You're gonna find you.
Nah, I'm lucky enough. It's summertime, and my boss is getting us right, bro. We're not doing no window jobs. We're staying indoors. We got a bunch of indoor shit.
Oh,
to
great.
do.
You better knock on wood.
You know what I'm doing all day? You know what I'm doing?
That can change on the window.
You know what? Yeah, you know what I'm doing all day? For fixing other fuckers' ACs while I sit in the baking ass sun.
Yeah, I know that sucks.
Not really, honestly, bro. The pay's getting better.
It's not enough for me, bro.
Shouldn't me.
I'm indoors with AC. It's all good.
I fix the AC and then I get to sit indoors in AC. What are you talking about?
Still, you work outside mostly though. Like, I don't go outside. I'm not outside. So
Oh,
Bro, you made me so hungry.
I'm
outside
sorry.
ass nigga. I'm in the house. I'm a house nigga.
I make it.
He said I'm off.
I make it. I don't know, bro. I guess I just the pay is just where it's at, and I'm about to get another raise because I'm busting ass. I'm great. I'm about to be. I'm hoping they give me all the way to 25, so I'll be making $25 an hour.
Oh yeah.
I cannot wait until I'm
What?
finished with school.
How much longer do you have?
Till the fall. I'm taking 2 classes for the summer, so right now. And then I finish out 4 classes in the fall.
Bro, just chug that shit, bro. You sitting there playing with it.
Bro, this shit, bro. I feel like I've been drinking this shit all day, bro. It's only halfway. I hate this shit.
Bro, just chug that
I ain't
bitch.
fucking it. I know. I ate a tuna sandwich, bro. I can't chug it.
That's why.
I can't
Drink
chug
some
it.
water.
Bro, tuna sandwich sounds so good.
It was gas though.
It'll help
but
your
it had-
digestion.
I hate tuna sandwiches.
What?
I love them.
Crazy.
I don't mind tuna. I don't mind, but I don't mix my tuna with mayonnaise. If you mix tuna fish with mayonnaise, bro, I fucking
A
I
little
can't.
bit. I don't.
can't
I don't use
fucking
a-
stand
I
you.
don't
You
use
can
a
try
lot.
the one
I
without
put a lot.
No, I like tuna. I like tuna.
like fish.
I don't like.
tuna salad.
Raw tuna.
I don't. Yeah, but I don't.
without the
I-
mayonnaise.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
Vinegar instead.
I'll put olive oil in.
Yeah. Well, olive oil and vinegar.
Yeah, I'll put olive oil
Olive
in.
oil is actually pretty good.
Yeah, both.
What? Have you tried it? That shit's
You
fire.
crazy.
Sounds pretty good.
Olive oil.
Hell yeah.
Bro, you don't have to put like a lot. You take like a cap full of olive oil, throw that bitch in there, mix that bitch
Then
together.
mix it up.
No.
Put some
What you
lime
need.
and some fucking cilantro in that bitch. Come on, that's it.
Or just a lemon. Just take the
Yup.
lemon and zest it over top.
Yup.
That bitch
Bro,
sucks.
Salt in that bitch. That's
y'all are-
yours.
I just pepper that hoe, bro. I'll
Yeah, with some mayonnaise in that bitch. Let me get that fat and throw that bitch in there, bro.
Oh, just a little bit.
Nigga, that-
I want mine with mayonnaise, chives, and salt and pepper. Just a little bit of salt.
I'll just do pepper. I
Yeah.
eat raw tuna with pepper.
And then-
Man, I'm not listening to you. You eat raw noodles.
I eat raw pasta.
That
Should
nigga,
we read our fortune?
go ahead. What's your fortune?
Your dream will come true when you least expect it.
That's not
Panda Express.
Dude, I feel like fortunes used to be so much better than they are now. Now it'll be some dumb shit.
like
Like,
hell.
it'll just be some random
feel better
ass
now
quote
that you're
that
eating?
someone said 14 years ago, and I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, 14 years ago is
My
not that
headache's
long.
gone.
Like, they're not that wise. Calm.
They're gonna have AI generated fortune cookies now.
Yeah, it pisses me off.
Bro, they were just putting out shit that said like, motherfucking AI is gonna keep progressing and everybody's gonna be out of a job soon. We all gonna be outside looking at the AI like, damn, I wish I had that job.
Wish I could outsmart them.
Just evolve into, operating the AI instead of.
I mean,
Doing what's
yeah,
like-
but once you get to a certain point, AI just runs
It's gonna be
itself.
like Planet of the Apes.
It just runs itself. Like you're not gonna be able to operate it better because like we've had that talk before. They communicate better with each other.
Okay, that's
Do
fine.
you want this raccoon?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I mean, now that just sets a precedent for people to do something more productive. Like,
Don't look at
that's what I
me.
do.
You look at
You,
me.
just because you looked at him, you asked him that question, knowing what answer you already wanted in your head.
She did.
She was like, "Do you
Knowing
want
that
this?"
he would tell you the same answer too.
No, regardless if I would have wanted
Whether or not, she would have been like, "Do
She
you
took
really
half.
want it?" She'd have hit his
Yeah.
ass with the, "Do you really
She
want
was
it?"
like, yeah, okay, well,
She
No,
was
I
like,
know how you
I already ate 2, so I was like, do you want it?
smack that bitch regardless.
I can't wait. Oh, not this weekend coming up, but the 1st. So the 1st of June. So next, not this weekend that we're about to go into, but the weekend after.
SeaWorld.
SeaWorld.
I thought we were going on the 25th.
We can go. We can go this one too. I'm just letting you know. I'm going again the weekend after that because my
I'm saying
mother,
took off the 25th.
my mother and them are going on that one. So if you want to come meet my side of the family, I mean, it's a bunch of. They're them. I mean, they're people of a sorts.
Not they, them. It's just
They're
they are
them.
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Proper grammar.
they're people. They're
They be who
people.
they be.
They're people of a sort.
Yeah.
My sister, my mother, my sister's girlfriend, and then my other sister are all going. My mother-
Sister's girlfriend.
Yeah.
And your other sister.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? Your sister's girlfriend? Like her friend or her girlfriend?
Her girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Romantic partner.
Oh no. I haven't met these people.
Not yet.
You said girlfriend.
Panda Express sounds crazy.
I'm with him though.
Panda Express is.
Some of that egg fried rice.
It's not even good.
It's not. It's not
Yeah,
amazing.
no, that shit trash.
It's not good for
It's
your
not
body.
amazing.
No, it's
No, it
terrible.
tastes trash.
What?
And I'm
It's-
gonna
They give you so many more
Compared
vegetables than
to-
they give you anything else. I fucking
Compared
hate
to
Panda
anywhere
Express.
that sells Chinese, Panda Express is trash.
you
It's
know
just
what this made
convenient
me
and
want
quick.
though?
It's American.
That's
It's
it.
Bro, facts. I'll go there right now.
Where?
Red ginger.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, but this shit is OD expensive.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. We've been over this. I don't care if I have to spend more money to put something better in my body. The food over there is fire.
Where?
This is
And they
Red
have a
ginger in the
robot.
mall?
Red ginger?
In the mall,
They
bro?
have a robot.
Don't let these niggas lie to you. Red ginger, fire.
It's good, bro, but I'm not gonna spend all that.
Bro, we get the hot pot.
I get that hot pot and I go to town. You talking about clearing out your senses? Oh.
Yeah, we did do the hot pot. We should have, but we didn't. I got pad thai. Their pad thai is pretty fucking good.
Their pad thai is
Why are you
fire.
gonna do that? That is so dirty of you.
No, I'm saying, like, what are y'all talking about?
Nigga, there's not enough meat in that tray. I go right over there. You know what they do?
Bro, that was
Them
so
Chinese
dirty
people-
of him to do to you.
What?
The
I
Chinese-
wanted to see, like,
Yeah.
Bro, look at what
See
you
the
don't
steam?
have.
That nigga said, see the
Tyson,
steam.
That is so
That nigga
wrong.
said, see the
y'all
steam,
are
smell it.
capping. This
No,
shit
that
is
shit's
bad.
Bro,
Fuck, that
he just
shit's
was talking about
garbage.
he wanted it, and you're like, yeah, look at what I got.
No, I'm
Bro,
not.
you wanna know what?
Did.
You what? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with
It
you.
tastes good. It's
I was
just not
showing him
good
y'all
for
were
you.
capping.
No, it doesn't
Now
taste
he-
good. I'm gonna be
now
honest. To
he
me,
gonna
it just doesn't taste well. But that comes down to personal preference.
That's
Like
crazy.
it's the worst Chinese food I've ever had, for sure.
It's not even considered fully
Panda
Chinese
Express?
food.
Yeah, Panda Express.
It's
the worst
Americanized
Chinese food you
Chinese
ever had?
food.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know
I
what
had
to tell you.
Panda Express for the
Yeah,
first
I
time
used to-
last year. It
I
was
used
just
sound like a
bad.
hater.
I used to think Panda Express was P.F. Chang's from Nickelodeon,
Oh really?
from the Drake and Josh show.
They have PF Chang's. That's a real.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a real restaurant. And then
it's pretty good.
I went to the military, went over to the West Coast, and was like, oh, they have a real P.F. Chang's.
Oh, wow, they really brought it out from
There's
the
one
show.
I think in Orlando as well.
I don't know. I ain't
Yeah,
been.
there's one in Orlando.
I know for a fact there's one on Sarasota Beach.
I just don't fuck.
There's like 4 in Cincinnati.
I've just never been that pushed. I'll tell you right now, I'll go right there over to, what is it, Lucky Garden, and they hook it up.
I like
It's
Great
fire.
Wall. Great Wall's really good.
Great.
They're on Palmy Road.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
Right in front of Walmart.
Yes.
The plaza across from Walmart.
Yeah.
They're good. Their Chinese donuts are fucking
Yeah, I just don't be fuck. I just don't fuck with Panda Express. And here's the thing, I don't fuck with Panda Express so much. The girl we used to work with at the office, me and Marlon, her name was Joanne. She was an older lady. She used to buy that shit all the time. She would ask me, she's like, "Oh, do you want something free, by the way?" And I'd be like, "No, I'm good."
How
I'm
dare
s-
you?
Some places
I brought it home for you one time, and you were like, "That meat was terrible." I got her chow mein, by the way. Lo mein. I got her lo mein, and she ate the noodles, put all the meat inside the side pocket, and was like, "This was."
It's just a
First
little
of
pile.
all, they give you such tiny portions for the lo mein. There was like no.
Her lo mein was
noodles in there
literally
at
in one of
all.
those little small cups.
Yeah, it was like
Wow, that's
no,
fucked up.
no noodles. All of the vegetable. So like even the noodles that they did have in there was full of vegetables, so there were barely any noodles, and then the meat itself was just bad. It was gross. I was so
I would have
upset,
fucked up them vegetables.
bro. But now I really want some lo mein.
Yo, we're gonna have to make a trip if y'all keep
I'm
talking
saying I need them to not.
You don't have to.
I'm
make sure
so
they can
hungry.
Deliver.
Like, who?
Whoever
They
wants.
would deliver.
Who?
That's what she said.
Everybody. All
Not
Chinese.
Panda.
DoorDash will.
For
I ain't
like,
paying DoorDash.
for like $30.
Yeah, I ain't paying DoorDash. That's how you make a. That's how you make a bill go from $30 to fucking $80.
Well, I have the student dash pass thing, so it's only $5 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Until
no,
that
but
changes, I'm getting rid of it once it changes.
it's
But-
all yeah, but it's all the
But I
hidden
get a lot
fees
of-
and shit.
Yeah, but I get a lot of discounts on that shit.
To discount something that you're already charging unnecessary fees for doesn't mean that you
I mean, I
saved
think
money.
these
It means that
together
you
were-
spent less money.
Well, I picked it up. I didn't get it delivered, but it was like $29 per thing or what.
I nigga Max smacking. He don't care.
It's so good. I was gonna pass.
That's crazy. You could have downed that fucking Oreo shake because I know damn well that food ain't about to mix with that tuna sandwich.
And he's not gonna drink that until later. You don't want to
You still gonna drink the rest of that later?
He has to.
Probably
I
he.
didn't drink half of it.
Yeah, he's probably good off that, bro.
I'm about
That
to
milk.
say.
Once that milk get warm, bro, it's
Yeah,
dead.
That shit done.
Yeah. Once that warm milk get
I can
warm.
drink some more later.
Yeah.
But you know what?
Wasting.
Yeah,
The best time to drink your protein though is like between an hour to 4 hours after your workout.
Yeah, I drink mine
But
as
you're
soon as I.
eating-
As soon as I get back from the gym,
Right. I'm
first-
eating, so like I
Yeah,
don't need to
first-
substitute that.
yeah,
shit.
first, as soon as I get back from the gym first thing in the morning, so I have to wake up at like 5 or 6 in the morning to go to the gym to be able to get to work still at the time I get to work. So as soon as I get back from the gym, I'll either Mira will be up and she's already made breakfast, but if she hasn't, then I'll drink my protein and then
It's just like depending on how many scoops.
the
of
chocolate.
protein, that's like enough.
I'm gonna be honest.
It'll fill you up.
Part of the reason I
Is
take
that
this
hot
chocolate.
outside?
Oh fucking! I mean, I don't know about today, but I
It's a
know
little humid, but
the last
it's
couple
kinda-
days
it's about
was
to rain.
fucking.
It's about to rain.
He keeps saying it's about to rain. There's like 4 droplets and it stopped and it's cloudy.
It's like
The
a-
chocolate milk also makes you feel full, so you don't get hungry throughout
It's
the
like
day.
a
So
half
like,
an hour.
I be it's already been started.
About half a mile.
By car.
Walking too, I
To
don't think
Panda?
it make a difference if you walk or drive a half a mile. It's still always gonna be a half a mile.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the timing.
Oh,
I was like, it's gonna take you.
it's a,
It's like 5 minutes by car, so like.
that nigga said he just really want this panda. The panda ain't even that good, bro.
No, but I mean, what's closer?
I mean,
Noodles?
literally in the parking lot right after Walmart.
That's the
ran-
Lucky Garden. That's where we go.
Yeah.
Lucky Garden, the
Yeah.
Staples parking lot.
They got a Chinese.
Where the Applebee's
Yeah,
is.
it's called Lucky Garden. It's my favorite Chinese spot. It's so fire. They don't even advertise
There's
no
a
more.
Chinese spot right here though.
That they expensive. You talking about
The pho place? Yeah, that
pound,
shit.
That's expensive.
And just full plaza.
Where protein?
Right next. No, next.
That's Indian.
You talking about Taste of India?
Mm-mm. There's a Chinese restaurant in there.
We talking? Oh, he's talking about by Metro and shit.
Oh, the Kelly's Burger spot, like next to that.
Next to that, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know the name.
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I
Nah.
never went.
All I know is Taste of
I
India
don't
be
know if
fire.
that's an actual
Indian
restaurant.
food.
I think it's actually
like
a,
Indian
food,
though.
grocery
No,
store.
there's
Oh.
there is a
Yeah.
grocery store, a Chinese grocery store.
I
There, but I
would
think
fuck
there's
up
a
Indian
restaurant
food.
next
It's
to
my
it
favorite
too.
food.
You don't like
I
Indian
don't
food?
know. I just know that
Nah,
there's
it's not like
a
I don't like Indian
grocery
food. I
store.
just don't
He doesn't.
particularly care for stuff. What? Like
You
you don't.
say it all the
Why are you
time.
talking for me? Like what? Like I don't like Indian food because it's not. It doesn't taste good. Like it's.
What?
There's not really any seasoning in it, bro. It tastes
What
bland
the
as
I'm
fuck.
like, you had shitty Indian food then.
Where
did
have you been
have
eating Indian food?
from?
Indian food has so many
It's
spices.
only
It's
spices.
so
They just put a
good.
bunch of spices in it.
They
but
love that
it
saffron.
doesn't like taste like anything. They just it's flavorful, but there's no like it doesn't taste good.
What are you talking about?
You don't
gotta
like
taste
it. There's some people that don't
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
It's not good, bro. Like I'm
It's my
gonna be
favorite
100% with you. It's not good.
Just like I tell you, Panda Express, don't
I
rock
like-
with me.
I
I
like
do not
how
eat
they-
that.
I don't even like a lot of things about Indian cuisine. Like they eat with their hands. They fuck no. Ew.
We'll
No.
have to
It's just-
eat with her.
Indian food just doesn't do it for me. I don't know.
Food in general does it for me. I don't care what it is.
Indian food's my
I don't
favorite
eat certain.
food
I don't
ever.
know. They just eat all like rice and paste and shit with their. Yeah, no.
It's fire.
You know, if you've ever like,
Indian curry.
if
Oh
you've
my
ever
God.
seen like Indian people like.
No, that, I do the
Go
same thing
curry.
with my culture too. So
Yeah, no, the way they just don't
Yeah.
like.
That's
wash
about
your hands,
exact
bro.
same
that's
thing.
Wash your fucking
that's
hands.
exactly the way they eat there.
No, bro,
But
that
also,
shit-
they don't make anything with pork, do they?
No.
Pork or
No, they don't make
They
cow.
eat-
They don't.
They
They,
eat
I thought
pork
they
and
do-
chicken. They don't do cow.
no, they eat lamb and chicken. They don't eat
Lamb.
pork or beef.
yeah, they do.
Indians don't eat pork.
Yeah, because
No
I remember
Yeah,
they,
no.
they don't have
You're
pork
right.
or beef.
They
but
don't
they
eat
do-
pork. They don't eat beef
They
because
do lamb
beef
and
is
goat.
reincarnate. Can be is like if you're
Reincarnated.
bad in this life, you can be reincarnated as a cow, and that'll be your punishment. So they don't eat cows because it could be the spirit of a person. They don't eat pork because most cultures in the world
Don't
decided
eat
a long time ago pork is gross.
Unclean.
Yeah.
And I mean, I don't think they have like they didn't really
Shit, didn't
use pigs for food anyway. It was kind of like other
Well,
shit.
Yeah, well, it's just bad for the land. You can't cultivate land once pigs have lived on it for a
Yeah.
while. You have to give it
Which is
years.
crazy.
Curse.
So if pigs died, like what would happen?
Huh?
If pigs died, like when it stinks, what would happen? Other than
Nothing
freaking
really.
out about
Nothing
steak.
really. People would probably just have to find a new food source.
People
Okay,
start
turkey
eating each other.
bacon.
Huh?
There's turkey bacon.
Beef
Oh,
bacon is better. I've been telling y'all this. The shit's fire.
Oh, beef bacon, yeah.
It's so good.
I mean, we don't really eat bacon.
I'm not that big press about it. I'm just
Pork
saying.
Like any type
Bacon,
of
bro.
bacon.
But so does beef.
You trying to convince yourself otherwise.
Actually,
I'm
now
not-
that you think about it, there's a lot of
Actually, they
pigs.
do
Shit is
eat
gas.
Pork.
pork in India.
Is it a lot?
Like
or is
it's
it
in,
just-
so it's not very common in most Indian cuisine,
That's what I
but
said.
it's becoming more common now.
So
Yeah.
like
So
that,
Especially there are
Hindus don't
three.
eat it though. By religion, they won't. And that's
Well,
more
yeah,
of a modern.
if they're going on.
yeah, if they're eating it now, it's probably because every place is going poor as fuck and they don't have a choice.
Well, it's like it started, I guess, with cities bordering China,
See?
That's
and
how-
now
Yeah,
it's
'cause they
going
like shit
deeper
culture
into like
anymore.
northeast India, and then there are three states in particular that are known for eating a lot of pork, and it's Goa, Kerala, and Karnataka. I don't know how to actually say those, but
Mayor's in trouble for pronouncing somebody's home wrong. They watch it right now.
Krakatoa.
Krakatoa head ass. Krakatoa.
Now that I think about it, though, I think if pigs did go extinct, well, honestly, now with the technology, maybe not,
What?
because they can use pig fat and pig like skin
An
and stuff
impossible
for
pig
medical.
burger.
Bro, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Possible pork.
Pig, the worst thing that happens is you lose certain things from the medical field.
But that's what I'm
But-
saying, like,
but that's
it's like
it.
skin and shit. Like, it's one of those things where you can get a human donor or you can get, like, some AI, like, a
Artificially grown. You can literally just grow it from stem cells.
Yeah, stem
They've been
cells.
doing that. They've been doing that for years.
Because I had a teacher, her knee, part of her knee, the cartilage was pig cartilage.
Why do they go ahead and go chitlins?
That was before, like, a lot
Boy, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's one thing I was never able to eat as a kid. I went to somebody's house and they were having chitlins and it smelled alright, bro. But as soon as them bitches hit the plate, I was like, yeah, we can go ahead and call my mama right now.
What are chitlins?
You're not eating chitlin, huh?
What are they?
Pig intestines,
Oh.
pig shit,
I already am weird with meat.
To be
sometimes,
real.
so.
or pig feet. When niggas used to eat, bro. If you was in my face eating a whole pickled pig split, bro, there was this one girl I thought was cute than a bitch when we was growing up. I was like, damn, she bad.
She eat a pig.
Bro, I was riding down the street, pulled up next to her house. She went inside, came out. That bitch was red, hot like the pickled sausages or the pickled
I
eggs.
know what you're talking about.
Right, and she, I said,
Ew.
I said, she got all of that. And I'm talking about she busting up and then taking the hot sauce bottle and hitting that. I said, nigga, no.
That's a nigga, boy.
Dude,
I said, no way.
this is for sure.
Bro, you got the hoof on the bottom of it. It's split like this. You can see that bitch. I said, what the fuck? I said, what the fuck is that? She said, a pig's foot?
This is me speaking from a place of privilege, but
Pig.
I'm not one of those people who believe that you should eat every part of the animal. Okay, I see these bitches out here with cow tongue, pig snout, pig feet, chicken feet.
Hey, don't be on chicken foot now.
I am, I'm on it.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I hate chicken feet.
If I see a foot on my plate, I'm leaving. Like, I'm not doing it. If I see a snout or a tongue on my plate, I'm leaving.
The very first time I got soup in Ecuador, when I was like pollo, like it was like chicken soup. There's
There's
a
a foot
fucking
in the
nail
hell,
sticking
yeah.
out, and I was like,
Chicken foot soup.
and I
and
tried it. I
sauce,
did
yes,
try it, but I
sir.
couldn't get the fact that I'm like holding it. I was like,
Whole bird.
I was like,
You
I
ate
can't.
it?
Yeah, you eat the skin around.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, because my dad's like, come on, you can waste
Yeah, but
it.
they say
No,
no,
it's
fucking
shit.
that
Like,
shit.
fine,
up.
Hey, listen, boy. I'm telling y'all, that shit stuck with me from that day forward. Brian, I thought she was fine as fuck until I rolled up and seen her bite that bit. When she bit into that joint too, and all you heard is, I said, "Oh
Stop it.
my god!"
I like
I got on my bike and rode off.
Couldn't do it.
Never mind.
Could not do it. I was gonna try to run the sweetest. I had just got my first boost phone
The hot
too.
sauces though, I used to fucking
Yeah.
hot sauces. Pickled eggs.
my Titi
Fucking
Island.
hated that shit.
I love pickled eggs.
My
Didn't eat
dad,
that shit either. Watching girls squish that shit up in a bag or whatever.
No, I didn't do that.
one of my dad's aunts would make
Just eat
fish
that.
head and like fish head soup and cow tongue
Yeah,
soup,
you wild.
Yup.
and like
You're wild.
she,
another one.
you would just like go to. She would put it on your plate and you would just see eyeballs rolling around and like I can't eat it. My parents would
It's
like
so funny.
I would
because
just go to
I'd be like, what the fuck wrong with you?
Ain't no way.
The thing is,
I don't think that's that bad, bro. Fish head? I can do a fish head.
A fish head?
Yeah.
soup is so good. Like when they make it, the soup is so good. It's just like they garnish it with organs, and you're just like, I don't want it anymore.
Yeah.
It's just fucking cow tongue,
Garnish shit with organ. No,
fucking
no.
floating on the top, and you're just like,
Fish
Listen,
head?
I'm not an adventurous.
Nigga, if y'all,
I
I'm not
get
eating
it.
like-
fish head, bro.
bro, let's not act all high and mighty. If you eat pig, you can eat fish head.
No.
I can eat fish.
Fish
I don't eat pig.
What the? I'm not. Why
I'm
am I
not
eating
eating
fish
fish
head?
head.
bro? I
That's
don't
how
want-
they
Wait,
bring
why-
it out in a lot of.
Yeah, why are you? What?
I
Why?
don't want the head of the fish.
You
I
cut it
want
off.
the fillet of the fish.
Bro,
I
I
don't-
eat cow and I'm not gonna eat its tongue.
Why been people putting Mountain Dew in Cheetos? Like, is that a new? What's up with that?
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know. Like,
Where did you come from?
Nigga, what the fuck did you say? You just got off us on that. Nigga, what? You say hot fries and Cheetos?
no, like
Mountain
Mountain
Dew.
Dew and
And-
Cheetos. I've been seeing that lately on the internet. Like lately, everywhere.
Everyone's gonna die of heart attacks by 30.
Everybody been putting.
Nigga, we're not gonna be able to afford food here much longer. We keep sending all this money away. Niggas is gonna be at the fucking store with $100,000 can't buy eggs.
That's what that is. That's what they're like. Shit, we got $2.
Nigga, this shit is getting wild. They just signed another bill. We sending another $100 billion overseas for no fucking reason.
Okay.
Can't.
What is K-Dot?
I'll be overseas too. Goodbye.
Right? I'll go to a different
What the
country.
fuck can not do about
Look,
that?
look.
Can't do
Move,
shit about
nigga,
that.
like everybody else. Do the same thing. All the rich people are doing. Get a house somewhere else.
Where'd it go?
You think so? Guyana?
Maybe, nigga, like that's all he can do. The fuck?
What-
He can't do nothing about it.
What the fuck? What the fuck can anybody do about it?
I'm
Go to
saying-
Canada.
Like the fucking Drake do about it. Nobody. None of these niggas can do it. They don't even live in the United States. That
It's
nigga
not
lives
even
in
the U.S.
I'm
It's
not
Toronto.
going to
not
Canada.
even
That nigga don't
American.
give a fuck.
That nigga's not gonna be able to live in Canada much longer either. That shit's going to hell too. All the first world countries about to be third world countries.
You go to
All
Greenland.
move to Romania and
You
stay
know
there.
that rich body go to hell?
Huh?
I don't know.
All of them. All first world countries about to go to hell because all the politicians figured out what they can do. You can just rob it blind and then just move. If just, you know, y'all are broke. We're not broke. Y'all are broke, and I moved.
So all my money's in a different country.
That's it.
And I'm also in a different country.
I'm sure.
That's it. That's it. What you gonna do? Argue with them? Y'all elected them. They gonna be like, why, y'all should have fought us when we were there.
But also, if they're no longer elected, like, oh, I can't do anything about it. I'm out of office.
They're just gonna leave.
I'm out of office. I quit.
Yeah, they're not held accountable.
Yeah, you don't have to be held accountable. They can just leave. You want to know what? I don't understand why politicians get arrested and all of them get a bond. How you a politician and get a bond? You have more resources than any 10 people that are arrested that same day.
Did you want to talk about the documentary we're watching?
The death of what?
Documentary.
Oh,
What?
what documentary?
The one that you said we should talk about on the podcast, the Ashley Madison shit.
Oh yeah, have you heard about that?
No.
I've been watching it.
That shit's crazy.
We're about to get a synopsis.
It's so good. So it's a three-part documentary
Only a
on
female would
Netflix.
think it's so good. Like,
It's so fucking funny, bro. It's so fucking funny.
it's fucked up.
It's fucked up. but it's
What's it
funny.
about?
So it's Ashley Madison's website. I don't know when it came out initially, but it's an
It was in
international
2000.
international website where they basically have people just like Facebook come on there. You pay for a subscription.
It's like seeking
and
arrangement.
it's for married people
You
who
know
want an affair, but they want the they want
The discreetness,
exclusivity
yeah.
of, it, of being on a website, finding specifically other people who are searching for affairs.
Their punchline was literally "Life is short, have an affair."
Right, that's their slogan.
That's
right?
their slogan.
But what happened was this company had almost 37 million
Users.
subscribers and users, and
People putting money into this
team of hackers or whatever hacked them, put all the information out, made it
All the
public,
names. All the
and
names.
all
that were
these
on there.
people's lives have been ruined.
Good.
Yeah, because they were cheating.
Good.
Right. So
So funny.
and it's a documentary about all these people whose lives have been affected, and yeah, it's
So you mean a bunch of hackers
no,
did something, bro? Hackers are
of my own fucking action.
They don't know
Wow.
who it is either. They don't know.
hackers have
Like-
just started to become like the suit. I never thought we'd get to the day where they were
That's so
like,
fucking green though. Like for you to be, like, I don't care what type of ability you have. For you to just go in there and just like put everybody's shit. I get why they're 100% justified in doing everything they did.
They threatened
And I
it.
just like, you just have the time. Like it had to be somebody that had a motive, because there's no way a hacker just is like, you know what I'm fucking
Yeah,
doing?
they had two people come out from Norway. These like high-end,
And then
IT like investigative guy. Couldn't find shit.
you want to know why?
No, you know why? Because the company just kept wiping
they
shit.
basically had a black
Every time
hat come
something would
out.
happen, they would just delete everything.
They had a black hat come out to try and solve this issue and figure out.
White hat? White hat,
White
or
hat,
yeah,
yeah.
white hat.
Yeah, the white
black
hat come out and try and solve, like, figure out. He couldn't even do it. Like,
Yeah,
He
you
was
want to know?
trying- He was looking through the
he had
data.
no additional information.
You want to know why he couldn't do it?
Well, they were
because-
deleting fucking.
Yeah, because they were
deleting
trying to fucking purge the system,
Right.
but in purging the system, you erase the trail.
But then it went back to this old.
But you want to know what? You want to know why the guy did it? You want to know why he really
Well, we
did
don't
it?
know who did it.
Yeah, but you want to know the company knows who did it. You want to know how I can tell you? Because you want to know what they do. You want to know what they do every time. The hackers all have the same principle. What they do is they take the information and then they threaten the company. And the company has two options:
Mhm.
you either pay me,
No.
or I'm going to
There
do.
was no demand for payment.
money.
The
It
thing
was-
was like they were either shut
They
down the
shut
site,
down the site
permanently.
or we'll release all information.
or we're gonna
to
release
do with the
everybody's
users.
shit.
And
Oh.
they didn't do it. The second time they're like, okay.
They did
cool.
data dumps, so they did like
They
in
did all
intervals
the
of like
people.
a week,
Mhm.
and they were like, "Oh, okay, you still don't believe me? Dumping people's shit."
They did,
Next week,
so-
you don't believe me?
So the first dump was all of the users' information, where it's like
Yeah.
you're not as private as you say you are, you're not encrypted, whatever.
The
Which they
names.
weren't. They said even the employees said that. They said, yeah, our security sucked, but we just never paid attention to it because we had other shit and we were making money. That's literally what they
They
said.
were making
So
like
then they did take out the website, so they hacked them
Middle?
again,
a
and
year.
Well, there's a sugar baby website too.
that's what I'm saying. It's like kind of like seeking arrangement.
Well, no,
But
there's
these
like
people are married people.
Yeah,
it was
There's
these
no,
to
like-
all of that, bro.
Yeah.
This led way to all of that. Like
Yeah.
all the fucking.
shit. Like there's actual sites where motherfuckers can go and just find like women who are like, oh yeah, I'll sign that NDA,
Be honest.
and I seen you try to put the pillow up there and it just fell down.
Yeah.
It was so sad.
Just gone.
Hello, darkness, my old
You're
friend.
on the internet.
Yeah, the
It's
whole world
Seen
saw.
it.
It's not going
Camera
anywhere.
side.
But-
No one's seen it.
but-
It didn't happen.
But it all comes down to the same thing. What happened with that? The only reason why I would expect that the CEO probably did get a list of demands, but let's say he didn't. I'd say he got a list of demands, but if you're the CEO and you get that demand and you're like, man, fuck that nigga, and then all of a sudden he really starts dropping shit, you don't want to be the guy who was like, well, shit, that nigga told me he was gonna do it, but I didn't think so. I should have just gave him that $1 million.
That was the first thing. The first thing was all the users, and then they didn't take away website down because they're like, no, we're making money. Like, we can get past this. They said 30 days is what you got. Okay, we have 30 days to figure out who this person is. Couldn't find out. Then the second data dump was all of the CEO's information, his address, everything, emails that were originally deleted at one point. They were able to recover them.
Well, no,
Like, a
it
bunch
was-
of shit.
It was more than that.
On
It was
him.
everything that had to do with the business. Like
Yeah.
all the business private information got put out for public. All of the
Addresses, phone numbers, names, and people using it.
literally everything. All
I was
the
like-
all the software and everything they were using. Just fucking
Well, you seen that guy who shot his
internet
wife?
emails, all that shit, bro. Like
Y'all seen that guy who shot his wife like a few months back? He was all over the fucking internet.
Probably.
He was inside his bathrobe, fat white dude. Told his wife, "Hey, hope it was worth it, Marlene. Tell Jesus hi when you meet him." Yeah, bro.
Well, one of the
His wife was cheating, and then she cleared out this man's fucking savings account for like $200,000, and then gave it to the guy she was having an affair with. And Cuz found out, and Cuz blasted her ass with a shotgun.
One of the stories on there was
What
the
she
guy
thought
that
was
was
gonna happen.
that was teaching in the seminary.
That's what he told her. Bruh, wait, I can pull up the video. The video's so fun. You can tell Cuz was hot, bro. Because he wasn't even mad. He wasn't none of
oh
it.
yeah, one of these guys like all he deleted himself.
Unalived himself, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, but the thing for
Because
him,
he was
the thing for him though, it was a lot deeper when people found out because he was teaching at a seminary.
So?
He was priest.
So?
It was a lot.
So?
That
Shows me you really didn't believe inside your... Yeah, but you didn't believe inside your own... You didn't believe what you were preaching, because
Exactly. That's
killing
why-
yourself is
that's
the
why-
worst thing you can do.
But he couldn't. I guess he couldn't
You
take
couldn't live with it.
because he would never be able to work there again.
Okay, so you won't be able to work there again, but if you really believe in what you
But he
say...
was also like 70.
He would have had to move location. He'd have
Man,
go to Mexico.
listen, if the Vatican can take a man who's touching on little boys and move him to a different seminary, and he can continue to touch on this 70-year-old man would have been fine.
This guy, well,
He'd have been perfectly fine. I'm just saying that...
He's small town.
Yeah, that's okay, so you go to another small town where they ain't got internet.
But he unalived himself. His wife found him, and she was saying like
They asked
they
him for his
checked.
resignation.
The cops were cops were asking and stuff because she had to call the cops and whatever, and they're just like, well, there's some information we want to tell you that might be relevant, and they're like, we did have his name pop up and his address pop up on the Ashley Madison leak,
That's crazy.
and like blah blah blah, and she like knew deep down that she knew because she found other shit, she just never checked it because she didn't want to hurt her own feelings.
That's a good woman right there. She like, if it's happening, I don't care.
She cheated on him or
He cheated on her multiple
This
times
man
after.
fatally shot his wife, but was sentenced to only 10 years in prison.
Like, they popped up on
Patricia.
the thing, and it was right
Gotcha.
after his death because the leak happened,
And then
he ended
the
up.
biggest thing though,
Inside that pocket.
What?
Inside that pocket. Throw me the TV remote.
Which one? The little big
The
one?
big one.
The little big one.
The little or the big?
Little big horn.
The biggest thing though, is about the whole thing is the CEO of the company.
Oh, you ain't been here in a while. You ain't seen this yet.
The Marcus, the CEO of the company, he was in a devout
devout?
marriage
Bullshit.
relationship,
Everyone called bullshit.
and he was like, yeah, no, doing this makes my relationship stronger with my wife, this and that, and then all
Yeah,
the
the traditional
information,
monogamous
all of
marriage.
his information came out, bro. Like this man was hiring escorts and all this shit.
You didn't see that?
They all do.
Then
Oh, yeah.
they leaked all of it.
Yeah.
The hackers made it public for everyone to see, and so yeah.
Listen,
his wife sitting there. Oh yeah, he never
One
did
of the
this to me.
emails. One of the emails said
That shit was
girls
hot, bro, I ain't
preferred
gonna lie.
18 to 19 years old, and he was like 50 something.
Yeah.
You said-
I mean, that's every 50.
Yeah.
Like writing in your like.
Yeah.
I listen, before I delete it,
You're like the
before I
CEO
delete
of the
it,
most hated website. You don't think you're gonna get fucking hacked? Like,
before I delete it,
Obviously he did it.
before I delete, he probably doesn't care.
they didn't care. That was the thing.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care if he got
Security IT was like, yo, we really need to like get approval on this. And it's like, wait, hold on, finance. Like they're
Listen.
making millions of dollars.
Yeah, listen, you're not. He didn't care. He has enough money. His wife really don't give a fuck.
I don't even know what happened. before.
They had kids.
She was in interviews. They were
She
like,
took
how
it
would you
forward.
feel if
She
he
said
cheated on you?
She got like
She was like, I'd be
half of
devastated.
his shit.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Well, he got married.
Alimony.
He probably had most of that shit hidden. Like them women don't walk away with that much
He got
shit.
married after he started the website.
Yeah, yeah.
He started the website and then he got married afterwards.
Yeah, so she
He
probably
was like, I want a traditional marriage, and he was like, yeah, let's go for it. And then all this shit comes out, and everyone's like, yeah, no shit. Like, he started the like, you know, like.
I just don't understand. Like, anyway.
He was denying
Wait a minute.
all of it.
This is hilarious.
It's a good documentary though.
10 years for shooting white.
They had people. Like,
Is this what you were just?
Yeah, bro.
It's supposed to be blurry like that.
You really want this on video?
And that shotgun he's holding, it's aimed right at his wife, Patricia.
You really want this on video?
I pull it. I'm mad enough to pull it.
Your neighbors are gonna see you just point your gun at me.
Alright, goodbye, Reese. You go meet Jesus.
And with that, he pulls the trigger, shooting Patricia 3 times in the face.
Everything was working.
The evidence was rock solid. After all, every moment of the murder outside Houston was captured on video. Birmingham pled guilty. The motive for shooting his wife? He says he was in a state of rage because he had learned his wife was allegedly having an affair. But her family says that's simply not true.
The defense wasn't about justification. It was about why he did what he did.
The evidence was presented to the 12-member jury, which, in this rarely happens, consisted entirely of women. In a surprising turn, they allegedly sympathized with the wife killer, sentencing him to 10 years instead of the 20 years prosecutors wanted. Jury consultant Joellen Dimitri.
Hold on.
He ran. He ate.
10 years?
Slay.
He got 10 years
For
for the
doing
man
that.
and wife.
How
Yo,
old
he
is
ate.
he? Like 40?
Bro, he's in his 40s.
So he'll get out and be able
He
to live.
ate.
Like,
He was
ate.
so like the full story came out.
Yo.
His
His
wife,
wife was actually cheating on him?
yeah, she's having an affair, and she cleared. She took a chunk
$200,000.
thousand.
He ate.
It was a couple.
He came up. That's 200 for a body, nigga. What the fuck?
10 years of your life, yeah.
Yeah, he ate.
I wouldn't have did that, but
Bro,
still.
he ate.
Did he look like he had much to live for in the first
He
place?
ate. He ate.
Well, now he's
10
in
years.
prison for 10 years.
Yeah.
Holding
Now
a
you
gun
can
with your
restructure
dick out
some
is
shit.
crazy.
Hold
Outside, like, that's crazy.
I don't think his dick was out.
It was blurred, yeah. His
So
dick
doesn't
was
mean his
out.
dick was
Yeah, he
out.
could have
It
been
was
in underwear or
definitely out.
something.
No, it was
He
skin
had-
color.
he
It
had
was not
pants
black.
on,
It was
though.
not anything.
No, he was naked.
He was dick
Yeah,
out.
that nigga was naked.
Robe open.
He was naked.
Gun in hand.
When they showed up, they still didn't have drawers on.
The neighbors were like up there arguing again, then they hear that shit, they're like, oh fuck.
Bro, I love how she thought the camera was gonna stop him from shooting, bro. You didn't see the look? That man said, I'm man enough to pull it out. I said,
He
you
said,
right.
First of all, no,
You
I
gotta
would
catch
be
me.
sentenced guilty. Like,
Can I be real though? She really was trying to bitch him there though.
Right.
Because instead of
You're
trying
gonna
to
shoot
defuse
me.
the situation,
Or run away.
really, you're gonna shoot me with all of our neighbors watching. That's what you're gonna
Or
do.
run away, like-
Bro,
And he's
move
like,
it.
I am man
If
enough
he
to
even
pull the
started-
trigger. Okay, boom. Bye, bitch.
That nigga told her, he
Why
said,
would you play
you heard what he said? He said,
said he did.
Yeah,
Hey, I hope it was
why
worth
would
it.
that?
you're gonna meet
Yo,
Jesus.
he-
You're gonna meet Jesus.
I cast you. You did.
Hey, yo.
What's gonna happen?
Hey, yo, when you get out there, tell the Father why you got sent up there, because you weren't working out down
We're out
here.
here laughing about this shit. He did her ass on camera.
And their daughter was at school. Wait a
All
minute.
I'm saying is, in this situation, okay, do not antagonize the person pointing the
What
gun.
this says
Run
to
away.
me about the all-female jury
Stop running
is
zigzag.
that they clearly heard and saw something in that video
No, that's a
that
robe.
made them
That's
feel
roads on either
sorry
side.
for
Like,
Mr.
they're
Birmingham.
right there. Like,
Whatever that may have been.
Yeah, it's like-
The slain woman's sister, Mary Dees, says the family was shocked at the jury's decision.
I think that they were judging my sister, that my sister did not beg for her life, and she stood strong against a man that supposedly loved her for 20 years and, you know,
She didn't love him.
killed her, executed her.
As for the affair allegation,
He claimed it was in his head that my sister was cheating on him, and they took the computers, they took the phones, and there's no proof of that ever happening.
we also spoke to the couple's 18-year-old daughter, Olivia.
My love for my dad died that day. Even if he's still alive, it's when I look at him, it's not the same person. And
I mean, that's fair coming from your child.
He offered a job or
No, he's still there. She just cut contact
These are the most heart-stopping moments.
But all I know is
Everybody would have had to go, right? Everybody.
Uh-huh.
Everybody would have had to go.
Everybody would have had to go.
Everybody.
That's it. You airing out everything.
Everybody.
I'm at a point in my life where I would.
Witnesses and all, bro. Neighbors watching.
Why would he?
Everybody had to go.
Why would you do that out in the open? Like
everybody got.
It's gonna
I
be
don't
like.
think he gave a fuck. I
Clearly.
think at that point he lost every will to live that
he
he had. His wife
He
was.
did that in front of people and only
But
got
like
10.
they said that they cleared all the information off her laptops and everything, and there was nothing found. Like for him to get like you think a nigga just like was like off
Did this off of an inkling?
like something like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
no.
Obviously, the sister don't know something that the jury did because they said it was a jury full of females, and they was like, "Damn, he only needs 10." Really? Y'all giving him 20? We can give him 10, but he can't do that whole 20 because hey yo, you know, a few of the women was up there talking about, oh, it couldn't have been me because
They were married for 20 years too. Like, do y'all not talk about anything? Like,
no.
Like what?
At that point, don't even look at me. I don't got nothing good to say.
Okay. you said at that point.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
No.
I don't know, but
wild.
that shit is
That shit wild. That's all
Listen,
it is.
I'm not
and it's
saying,
on camera.
I'm not saying that he
yeah.
should have shot her, but what I am
That's
saying is, in certain religions, if your wife gets caught cheating, they stone you.
Yeah.
So like,
Could have been worse.
that's all I'm saying.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse. It was quick. Yeah, it was quick. But really, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. He should not have done it.
Yeah.
But he was gonna do it regardless. At least he didn't
That
stone the
man
bitch.
said, "I'm man enough to pull it."
He said you're gonna meet Jesus.
That
was
man-
his last
Hope
words
it was
for her.
worth it.
That man stood on that shit though. That nigga said, "I'm man enough to pull it." That nigga, bow.
Like,
He said, bro, no, he didn't just. He said goodbye, pow. You're going to meet Jesus.
That's
Oh my
that,
God.
that was the
Hope
last
it
thing
was
she
worth
heard.
it.
Yeah, goodbye,
Hope
pow.
it was worth it. Like,
She could have ran though. Like she could have been
That's
running.
the thing. That's what me
And not get that clip?
Yo, what? Like, come on.
Bro,
like this
And
on
not get
TikTok.
that kill shot?
dude, first of all, she should not, like, you're in a situation where this dude is pointing a gun at you. You're over here antagonizing him. This
Like,
man is
why
angry
is your
enough to have
phone
his
out?
dick out while he's pointing a fucking shotgun at you and you're antagonizing
And you're
him.
filming
Do it
him.
for the gram.
Bro, you're antagonizing him.
Do it for the
Ain't
book.
no way.
Do it for the
I'm gonna
vine.
keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna apologize. I might let him hit me a few times, and then once he calms down or goes to sleep, then I'm leaving. He's drunk as fuck. He's drunk as fuck.
And he has a gun. Like,
Yeah, like
I'm
a
rushing that
big
nigga,
gun.
bro. Yeah, I know he's drunk. He's off balance. He
Yeah,
wobbling
he was
around.
like,
I'm rushing that nigga.
listen, for some of us who are not physically like inept or inclined,
You better get with the program or you're gonna end up just like her.
Yeah.
Smacked right there in the
Bruh, listen.
driveway.
That's not
Mira
funny.
would never be in that situation.
It's just how I deal with it.
Hey yo, bro.
It is crazy though that she had her phone out in that situation.
Recording and,
Like,
and
you have your
antagonizing him
phone
with
out
the
right
phone
now.
out. Like, honey.
Imagine being a neighbor just walking your dog and you walk past that shit.
Boy, hey,
Like,
go Crowley, go Crowley, go Crowley, go! Nigga, me and Crowley about to go!
Mush!
That nigga got at least 3 more shells in that bitch. Let's go! Crowley, pitch it and move.
Bro,
Pitch
no,
it.
I'd be like, you're right, Gary. Good luck.
Please, God! I didn't even want to go to this neighborhood today, please!
Shit, I hope that nigga ain't got slugs. That's 20 feet, I'm good. I'm still running. Fuck that shit.
I'm running till I get home.
Dragging Crowley stupid ass. He over there trying to grab the gun. I'm like, nigga, move!
Yeah, you got
That nigga got his dick out.
I ain't trained for this. We ain't trained for this.
That nigga got his dick out and the gun out. What we gonna do with that?
And it's a shotgun.
Even Crowley right now, he's like, bro, yeah, I'm out.
He's heard his name like 7 times. That's his calling card. He's ready.
He's like, he's like, guys.
Bro, listen, all I know is the world's becoming a crazy place. I'm ready to go to Antigua at a moment's notice, just so y'all know.
I got a question. What time is Panda Express closed?
Like 11.
You have a supercomputer in your pocket.
In your hand.
I got you. Hold on.
That has more power
Panda Express near me.
than Chernobyl.
They close at 9:30.
9:30.
You know the computers for Chernobyl were 1 gigabyte? 1 gigabyte.
1 gigabyte what?
The computers for Chernobyl.
1 gigabyte.
The giant
processing speed.
Yeah, their giant thing could only hold the amount of
They are
data
1
for
gigabyte.
1 gigabyte.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
You have some random ass facts.
I just thought about it.
Okay. So in order to, yeah, but you got to think about the time period.
Yeah, I know. It's like the 60s. Yeah. No. 40s. When the fuck was Chernobyl? 60s. I think it says 60s. Hold on. Fact check.
No.
No, that's way sooner.
When was
That's way
Chernobyl?
closer than you think.
86.
Yeah.
80s.
1980.
Damn.
Yeah.
It was the 80s.
I didn't know why you had 60s in your head because my
I don't know
great grandmother.
It's that last 6. It's the 1986.
My grandmother was born.
I think it's because I was thinking about the different films and shit.
They just got away from goddamn horses.
A
Fully.
lot of it was black and white.
Carry, boy.
Boy, I can't wait to go.
Buggy.
I want to go back to sword fighting. I'm ready to be there. I'm ready for us to lose the technology to make guns.
Start fencing.
I just want to. No, I want to go. I want to really.
He wants the shield and the sword.
Nah, I probably want a battle axe and a sword.
Get a katana.
No. Katanas were great for a period in which people fought honorably. Katana's not gonna work great. Like you're not
When
gonna
someone doesn't care.
Yeah, like when
about
somebody's
anything.
like, because here's the thing, katana is a great weapon, and a lot of them are strong, but you know, a katana versus let's say a longsword.
Or
It loses.
somebody with 2 like mid swords, like they're gonna beat them. Like
Or a
it's just
gun.
unpractical because of the.
No, a Nagata is good because they're shorter and they're small. So like if you about to sneak somebody with
They're
that,
like the little hand.
hit that nigga real quick.
Little hand knives.
But also they're primarily used for slashing, so they would be bad against somebody who's partially smart. Let's say he had like a steel plate on his fucking chest, like
I want to find a real ancient katana.
Why?
And buy that shit and just fucking have it.
why?
Because it's cool. I like history. And I could resell it in like.
Yeah, but you could do better weapons.
Well, I'm not gonna use it for a weapon.
I know, but you could just buy cooler weapons, like from better time periods.
You could buy an AR.
Oh, yeah.
No.
No, it's about the history.
Yeah, why don't you buy like a Chinese polearm? Like those were fucking great. The ones that
buy an AR.
There
Why are
is
we buying weapons that are?
they just found a new
Why are
dynasty
we
in
buying
China, just so everybody knows.
A new dynasty.
Impractical
Yep.
weapons.
Meaning what?
Like so, before they thought the Han Dynasty was like the original, like the original Han Dynasty was the original. They just found a new fucking burial chamber that's older than the Han Dynasty by like 300 years,
Holy shit.
and there's like a river of mercury in there.
Holy shit.
Just
Lick it. Drink it.
just thought
No one touch it.
just didn't know it was there.
Yeah, they didn't know it was there. They didn't know, and then they found it, and they were like, "Yeah, go investigate." And then one of the guys was like, "Oh, there's liquid metal in here.
It's just hiding.
What kind of liquid? Oh, it's mercury, and I'm dead."
Not dead. I mean,
No, you're definitely dead.
Nah.
You're in there. They
you
went
touch
in there
mercury,
without
you're gonna
respirators and shit like that.
You're breathing
Mercury,
mercury poisoning is
it settles in the brain.
Isn't
Yeah.
it like a gas too? There's like gas that comes off of it. That'll
Yeah.
fuck you up.
Well, the fumes, yeah, but like.
And it's
they're
all
not-
in a room.
I imagine they're not like staying.
I'm pretty sure they were in. No, because if you were that archaeologist, you're gonna get stuck. Archaeologists have like that tunnel vision. He's gonna be in there. He's gonna be walking around, and then somebody's gonna be like, "Hey, I think this is mercury." He's gonna be like, "This is a scientific discovery." Quiet. And that guy's gonna be suiting up, and his ass. He's gonna be like, "These artifacts are from the early," and he's gonna be like, "That's cool, nigga, but if you won't put your mask on, you dead."
We threw you a gas
And then when they
mask.
did take those precautions, yeah, I'm sure they probably died from.
But you also don't expect to see
Like, how
liquid
much
mercury.
Exposure, like like how much exposure would you
Yeah, I feel like
need
that's
to-
not as ancient as they thought it
Can
would
you
be.
get sick from inhaling liquid mercury?
Inhaling liquid mercury, that's just drowning in mercury.
Yeah.
Yes, that will kill you.
Yeah,
If you touch
ingesting.
High exposures of mercury vapor produces acute health effects. Respiratory symptoms predominant, and they include cough and
Hospital
difficulty breathing or shortness of breath.
Yeah, so you wouldn't die immediately, but you
Gastrointestinal
probably-
You're
effects
dead.
such as
You
metallic
probably
taste,
die
nausea,
sometime.
vomiting, diarrhea, and abdominal pain are frequent.
You could probably die after like being exposed to it.
I'm not saying he died instantly. I'm just saying he's dead. The guy who found it, I'm almost certain is dead because he probably walked in that bitch, wasn't paying attention to what that shit was. He was probably just like, "Look at
It
this."
smells like
mercury.
It smells like 300 years
It
ago.
smells like metal.
Oh, it smells like brain damage.
Oh, there's another documentary we watched since we're talking about ingesting metal. There was another. Well, you kind of watched some of it.
I didn't, but she.
It was about it. So I have a thing with cults. I think cults are so interesting.
They're not.
I think there's just very, very like interesting ass people. Like it's because I think it's also.
You gotta watch it, bro. You gotta watch it.
It's also just because of how I think about stuff. I'm like, how do people believe this shit? Like,
Easy.
They're dumb.
Like, but that's the thing that's so interesting that you're so easily believe that.
Let me.
Well, you have to remember that the people who usually
Or they're like rock bottom.
The people who usually start these cults are very charismatic.
Yes.
And they know how to manipulate people into doing things, and they know when they see people
That's
like
how
who's weak-minded enough to fall for their shit.
Yeah, they go off of the.
This lady who started this cult was dumb as fuck.
It was a woman,
bro.
yeah.
And
Oh, you talking about the goddess woman?
Yes,
the
bro.
Mother of God.
Yeah, bro. You talk about that woman, the woman that was locking kids inside closets for like 6 hours or whatever. No, she's like the older woman. Yeah, she just got recently exposed.
No, she's the girl I'm talking about is dead.
Yeah, she died. Yeah, she
wasn't locking kids in closets.
Yeah, she was a drunk. Yes, she did.
Oh no, she was locking her people, but they weren't kids.
No, one of them had a baby, and that's why she made the news the first time. They had a baby. They locked the baby inside a closet.
Oh, I don't know about that.
For 6.5 hours.
Oh no, but all I know is she had 3 kids.
For some spiritual fucking reason.
Yeah, bro. She said that it would bring the child spirit enlightenment. He was
wasn't drunk. She wasn't drunk. But she I watched the whole thing, and there's like these Father God. She was like naming all these people. She said Robin Williams was talking to her. That's her like guide. I'm like, Robin Williams? Like, why you gotta bring him into this? Like, what the fuck?
Look at Scientology.
Yeah, but like, what? And then like she was talking about all that shit. But the thing that I found so fucking interesting for some reason, maybe it's just like medical background, but like they were drinking colloidal silver.
Yes.
Like as a medicinal thing, and she literally turned blue.
Yeah.
And they were like, "You're gonna turn blue." Like they're on live when they were doing live after she died. The comments on the fucking live.
Yes, fucking murder.
They said you killed her. Like
this lady's dead, bro. And they're holding her carcass. They're driving her carcass around the country. Like they're waiting for the alien or the what did they say they're waiting
Galactic.
for the spaceship.
Yeah, the Galactic.
To come and take her body. Like I'm like,
and they're like, it's not happening. Everyone's like, all right.
Like
They're like,
Scientology exists.
They're like, they left her body behind. She's rested. She's up there. Whatever with the Galactics. And I'm just like watching it, and like towards the end, I'm like, they're really carrying around this woman's body. Like
dead body.
Dead body.
She dead as fuck. Like, oh, she's alive. Like her body's like warm and everything because they fed her fucking.
They're feeding her
liquid
water
metal.
and shit after she died. They're feeding her water. They're like, yeah, she's still
alive.
Something is what happened. Whatever the ascension or whatever the fuck they were calling it.
The ascension.
The ascension was happening.
The ascension.
And like she was warm to the touch. But I'm like, y'all are putting metal inside of her dead body. There has to be some sort of chemical reaction happening.
I'll be back.
Okay.
That boy said he's going to get that shit.
But like the gases when you die, like I'm like that makes sense for her to be warm if you keep feeding her shit. And she literally was blue. Like I thought I was like, what do you mean blue?
You can see her.
Like
body
what do you mean by blue?
Like
but like before she died, she was like a hue of blue.
Yeah.
Like she was like blue. Like if you sit her next to someone, it's like a cool tone filter.
Yeah.
Like, and I was like, what the fuck?
Cool tone.
And then they did an autopsy, and she just had a bunch of fucking organ failure, and I think she had some sort of cancer too. But it was all from the colloidal silver.
And drinking.
She drank a liter of that shit a day.
But she also drank a lot of alcohol.
A fucking
too.
liter of the silver. And yeah, the alcohol is medicinal. That's what they said. The one guy on there, he was like, some people would think this is alcoholism, but when you look out of that spectrum,
when you look out of the 3D
medicine.
realm, you look outside of the 3D realm.
The 3D realm.
That's
Earth world.
how alcoholism starts. Okay?
I'm just letting y'all.
People will self-medicate with alcohol.
No, but they
whether it's mental problems
they
or
genuinely
physical
did not
ailments.
believe.
I'm like y'all idiots are
and then
dumb.
They moved to Hawaii when she got really sick, and I found this really fucking funny, honestly, because but they went to Hawaii, and then this Mother of God lady, I think her name's Amy, she said that she was the Pele god from Hawaii, and the Hawaiian people lost their shit.
Oh yeah.
She's like, I am Pele. They were outside. They were smashing their car windows. They were throwing shit into the house. They were like protesting. They're like, you're not fucking Pele, blah blah. Because it's like their Hawaiian god. It was like the goddess of volcanoes, I think. She was like, yeah, I'm her. And they were in Hawaii, and all these Hawaiian people literally showed up.
Shut your white ass up.
Shut your white ass up. And the mayor had to come into their house and remove them from the actual area because of how bad it was.
Yeah, these people are gonna kill you.
They were gonna kill her.
They
for
hang
sure.
a 10 about Pele.
Dude, it's
not-
like
They hanging 10.
You're not-
Shut your fuck up, Matt. They had to be hanging 10 about Pele.
Like,
They get
territory,
down,
But they're
bro.
very sacred
They
with their
stand
they're still
But also
considered
this
indigenous,
bitch-
and they are very sacred with what they believe in and their
Yeah.
faith and their God.
And this white bitch
How
shows
dare
up.
you? Yeah,
On
how
Pele, they're
dare
like,
you?
Fuck no.
She's already like imitating
Like-
just a god in general. Like and
Going to
everything.
hell.
Sacrilege. They
Yeah.
will
It was
off your
wild.
ass. Oh, you're the
Bro, but
Oh,
nowadays,
the
what did you
volcanoes
find
are
fascinating?
It's just interesting that people will go that far for something that's so like
There's nothing fascinating
not
about it. They're stupid,
believable
bro. I
through
don't
the eyes of
understand.
someone else. Like I don't know.
I find it fascinating. There's a part of it
I
I
couldn't
find
watch it.
It's
fascinating.
fascinating in the sense of the thought process of people.
No, it's
That's what I
fascinating
think is
because
fascinating.
people like that can
There is no
organ-
thought process. That's what I'm saying. Those people are stupid.
No, there is. There's intention in everything. It's just not.
No,
It's
those people are
such
just dumb.
a different.
Like,
I
intention.
just find it funny that she can mobilize an army out of young kids, but
She's
Well,
feeding them
leaders are-
LSD and yeah, of course she
They were
can.
tripping balls at
Like the
points.
fuck,
Like,
bro.
it was.
but look at Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic did the same thing.
No, but all cult leaders I think are very interesting because like not necessarily cults themselves, like the people, but it's just like the power that one person has
Just
to
they-
be able to
they
say
all
I
learn-
am God.
I'm
They
gonna
all
start.
learn. They all learn one
You can
trait.
start
like,
one. That's the thing.
I know. I want to start one.
As long as you can manipulate people, yes, you can start a
People
fight.
will follow. It's fucking crazy. Especially the huge cults like Jonestown and shit, like those ones that were like hundreds of people live in, like Charles Manson, the Synanon one. All of those are
The
hundreds.
biggest one, let's just call it what it is. Scientology is the biggest cult right
That-
now.
well, yeah.
It is the largest cult to
I don't
ever
know if they
exist.
have any murders attached to them though. They probably do something. I don't know attached to them though. Like proof
What?
of evidence. Is there?
Yes.
Or
Have
is
you
it
ever
like-
watched the
is it
documentary?
like an
You
added
love the cult. You love the
Scientology?
cult. You love the cult. Just watch Surviving Scientology. There are people who are in witness protection
Oh yeah.
to stay away from those
Isn't
fucking
like
people.
Tom Cruise and shit? Aren't there like celebrities?
Nigga, yes. But here's the thing, like
Are you
to
still
get
there?
out of it, like there are people who have had to go into full blown witness
Yeah.
protection to get away from those fucking
That's how
people.
it was with Synanon too. Like people would leave, and then Synanon would like send people over to like threaten them about shit that was going on, or like threaten them to come back because it's like you know too much. But it's like if you think about what they know, they don't really know. Like nothing happened. Like you know what I mean? Like no murders happened at that point. Nothing really happened.
It's not about that. It's about you. It's about you
left.
breaking.
How dare you?
Yeah, it's about you
Like,
breaking the chain. Like if you can walk away, then that'll let other people know that they can walk away.
But
I
this-
need nobody to believe they can
The
walk away.
Synanon one, they were huge. They had a school. They had a whole school for the kids. Like they had multiple different locations of hundreds of different people. They had a bunch of land
They had
where
a
they
community.
literally
It was like-
built. They literally bought like hundreds and hundreds of acres of land and built a city on it called Synanon. Like they like built it. It's fucking. They all like. It's just weird. It's very interesting though. Also looking and watching it and then seeing people realize like, oh shit, this is a cult. And then they're like, okay, now I have to try to get out. But it's like, how did that take you that long? You've been in it for 10 years.
Because they're stupid.
Like, I think it's a community thing too. People are so like attached to the feeling of community. Like they're like it's like a church allegedly in the beginning. That's usually what they are.
Scientology has over 3.5 million devout worshippers in the United States alone.
But they're a religion.
3.5 million
That's
people.
crazy. Most
Listen. It
are
was.
religious.
It
Religious
was.
at some point, yeah.
This is something that was
Or
founded.
spiritual.
This was something that was founded not in the 1900s, not in the 1800s like the Mormons. Well, Mormons were 1900s. Not in the 1800s. We're not even talking about, BC. We're talking about this thing started in 2000. And it has
Scientology.
3.5 million people in the United States
I wonder how
alone.
many churches they have. How many churches are there?
There's
They have a
one
lot.
right there in Cocoa, isn't there?
That's crazy. Oh my god, they're near us.
They're getting closer.
They're getting closer.
I know that there was one when in Deltona where I lived.
How many
like,
churches
down
does
there.
Scientology have?
I think
There's a
Calvary.
Scientology church right there
I think-
on one of my roads I used to live on.
I think Calvary Chapel.
It has more than 11,000 churches and missions and has more than 100 and has more than 108 and more than 184 groups in different countries.
That's insane. Like that amount of power.
The Church of Scientology, the original founding platform, Lot of Land,
that's like historical ground now.
owns 7 historic Hollywood properties worth about $300 million. It has a Hollywood real estate empire that stretches 26 prominent properties.
That shit's insane. See, the thing I did notice about Synanon, though, they didn't start out religious. They ended up becoming religious later.
Yeah.
Which was very interesting, because that's not usually how it goes. Usually it's well, in the beginning, a lot of... So in the very beginning with Synanon, I don't think that they actually wanted it to be a cult. They were a community, and then it kind of turned into a cult, because the leader became, like, fucked up.
So Scientology started in Clearwater, Florida.
Yeah. Shit! We gotta get out.
Clearwater. That's not where we're
But
at.
Florida.
So?
They're in Cocoa.
Clearwater also has the
They'll
villages
come knocking
that-
on doors.
Oh, no. That's its largest church. Its largest church is in Clearwater, Florida. It owns 68 parcels. 68 parcels of land. I don't even know what the fuck
I feel like
that
they're very
is.
God-fearing down here.
Parcels
Of land.
Is that more than an acre, I'm assuming?
No.
I would say probably.
Parcel?
Put parcel versus acre.
What do you mean, like
How
properties?
big is 68 parcels of land? It is bigger than an acre.
It is, okay.
A parcel?
No, a parcel, 68 parcels of land is... Oh, no. It's literally 1 acre.
So 66 parcels is 1 acre.
So
No,
one parcel
a
is
parcel
1
is an
acre.
acre.
So why the fuck are we calling it parcels?
Parcel?
Oh, no, yeah. So they own 68 acres of land in Clearwater, Florida. He's right.
For the one...
So it's just acres.
For just that one church. That's their biggest church.
Isn't the villages in Clearwater, Florida? That's the old people home that's known for like being swinger central.
Yes.
Scientology.
And I'm pretty sure.
All I know is like, dude, like, when,
They want.
so, yeah, with 68 acres of land, boy, you can do whatever the fuck you want out
You
there.
got a range. You got a fucking...
You got burial
Training
sites, though.
camp.
And you got, mounds, mass gravesite.
Random people missing? Whatever.
Oh, your sister was a Scientologist. We never seen her before.
What was her name, Amy?
We got a lot of Amy's around.
Amy's in the dungeon just screaming her ass off.
You'll never hear.
Oh God.
Shouting 3 levels.
Wait, but Wait, so Scientology though, they're like completely against the God, like they're completely against.
They believe
it's
that.
like science.
No.
I don't know.
No. Like, see, that
All
would
I know is it's
that would make sense.
Scientology.
No, that would make sense. They believe that we are all inhabiting human bodies, but we're spirits of aliens that were captured by some evil villain named Galactoid or some shit that was thrown into a volcano. But as the alien bodies that we had burned up in the volcanoes of Earth, the souls lived on and then attached themselves to humanoid bodies, which is why we think better than actual humans do.
Which
So-
Scientology.
We are actual humans.
No,
Scientology-
you're an alien
I'm
spirit
sorry.
in a human body. Don't you blaspheme
What's
my
an
religion.
actual human though?
Like
Would
the
be an
Neanderthals.
Oh, well.
Listen, if it makes it any better.
Bro, wait, I got you.
Scientology is literally based off of a book.
Written by a science fiction artist named L. Ron Hubbard. He is their messiah.
And he literally wrote a fiction book, like a science fiction book. He knew
L. Ron
all
Hubbard.
the story. Yes, it's just a story. And people took that shit as truth.
I wonder if he was still alive to.
No. He used to write science fiction, and then he decided to write. Then he decided that he was going to write a book that people could believe in, and it took off.
He's just like in his house.
We need a new Bible.
He's in his
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Really
It's
is.
20. It's 2000. It's the year 2000. We need a new Bible.
My thing is, he's in his big ass house, just like these big bitches really believe it.
It's very easy to get people to believe things just by sprinkling a little bit of truth, right? That's why you have so many conspiracy theorists
Yeah, that's why you
and
have
stuff
every
like that. Like
religion you have now.
Tyler is one of those people who would 100% be
Cling.
indoctrinated into a cult.
Cling on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like because they would just have to say just a few little words.
Their own
like,
religious
their
practices
words
and their
that
performance.
Tyler goes off on, and he would follow them to the moon.
You know about pineal glands, like.
Bro.
The pineal gland.
Really, it would take
Isn't
one
that a
person
thyroid?
to like come up to Tyler and be like, "Yo, like, so we're thinking of waging a war against the aliens, shooting."
There, the souls were forced to watch days of brainwashing material, which would trick them into believing a false
They'd be
reality.
like, "You should," and Tyler would get on his
There, the
rant,
souls.
and they would be like, "Dude, you should really meet this guy that I know.
Yeah.
He can tell you all about it. He knows everything." And Tyler would follow this guy to this guy's house, meet him, and be indoctrinated into the cult like that. Because Tyler's one of those people.
They just arrested another guy that was starting
Show be like, this is a
Zumba.
Yeah, I'd be like, "Oh, y'all are
Zoom-
those people."
Like, no, it's not a cult.
Have you heard about Zumba, Zumbar Nation, or whatever?
Zumbar Nation?
Yeah. No, Zumbar, or the Zoom. Either way, there was a guy who was just arrested for creating a cult.
Zionism?
No, he was some other type of cult that he had started this cult, and they just sent him to jail, and people are like, they need to be careful putting him in general population, because he had first off, he had 8 wives.
Okay. Mood. Were they all like
Okay.
mood?
But not like,
Were they all like
the bitch, not the bitch, the lady Jaguar, the lady Jaguar.
But it does happen.
Jaguar, right? She went on she started researching this cat, and he has like a fucking catchphrase that he uses on people that like it sees like where they're at as far as being able to manipulate them.
Okay.
And these 8 women right now are standing by this guy, even though he's in jail. One of them
Well,
goes
they
to
always
visit
do.
him
They
every
always do.
no.
That's what the Manta girls did.
Yeah.
They stand by him still to this day.
Yeah.
And
But-
they're not even dead. They're not even his wives.
But he also had like but he was associated with murders and everything, so he's facing time. But he would like just walk up to people and be like, "You look like me," and then they'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And then he'd start breaking down what he meant when he said that, and so he'd make them feel like they were up on a higher level, and that's why everybody in society would push them down to a lower level because they couldn't resonate with them. And like, you just put this man in jail where these niggas are looking for something, and all they're gonna see is that this man has a bunch of women that are lined up outside for him.
A day, all day. 24/7.
Yeah, because it's not like they put him into
Oh, no
protective
shit.
custody. It's not like they put him, in solitary confinement where somebody like that needs to be.
Yeah.
You just locked him up with a bunch of people
Now you
who don't have shit to live for,
You're
who
gonna
he can
have
then
prison
indoctrinate and just make a clone of himself to send out into the world to go find
Yeah.
more people.
Prison cult.
Yeah.
And then outside cult, and then a riot. Like that's what.
That's dangerous. Like, no, people like that need to be locked in a box.
Yeah, people.
And then you put that box in another box, and you ship that box to an island.
It's just crazy how people have that power to do that, and like you watch it when
Didn't
you're
you
watching
say-
from the outside in, you're like, that's insane.
Didn't you say we shouldn't censor anybody?
No. I don't say censor him. But don't put him next to a bunch of people who are already fucking. No.
You're isolating him so he can't.
No, let him spread his when he was free, it's fine. Because these people outside have other things that they can preoccupy their time with.
But he no longer has rights.
You've already arrested him. He's already been censored. Don't put him with a bunch of other people who have nothing else to occupy their time.
That, yeah, and people
That's
that,
stupid.
People that are willing to die for absolutely nothing. Like, they're in jail. Like,
No, it's not absolutely nothing. He's gonna have all these men believing as soon as they get out, they're gonna have ass lined up. He has 8 women that are willing to some guy that gets
and
released
if
from
he
jail.
tells them, go fuck him,
They're gonna do it.
Oh, I can't be that bitch.
That's literally, that's what most
And he's
people-
bisexual, so he's just in there taking man ass while he's in there too.
Wow.
That's wow.
He's living his life. Living his best life.
I'll look him up later, but listen, here's
Were forced to watch days of brainwashing material, which would trick them into believing a false reality. There, the souls were forced to watch days of brainwashing material, which would trick them into believing a false reality.
This is not the episode of Scientology that.
Yes.
On South Park?
Yes.
No fucking way. Why are you
Wait.
showing-
No, because this is actually true. Like, you think it's bullshit. Then you read the books, and it's actually true. Do you know why Chef stopped being on South Park? You remember Chef, the black dude? Like, everybody was like, why'd he leave? I didn't find out until later. It's because they made this episode. This is why Chef left.
He was
The black guy actually was a part of the Scientology church.
Oh.
And when they found out that he was doing this, they threatened to kick him out of the church. And they were like, well, we've made fun of, well, before this episode, you got to remember, South Park made fun of Muslims.
Yeah.
They made fun of the Jews. They had a Christmas special where all of the fucking all of the idols from religion got together and they were like the Super Friends. Do you remember that fucking episode? And Moses is like the head giving them missions. He's like super, whatever the fuck they were calling themselves. They had Jesus. They had Hindu. I mean, they had fucking what's his name?
Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha. They had Buddha.
Doing that too, and then my mom used to hate Family Guy so much.
I hate Family Guy now because it's censored.
Well, now, I'm talking about old
South Park
episodes.
is not Family Guy.
No, yeah, she hates South Park.
South Park is OD
I could never watch.
I don't know how they had like.
Reality. Xenu then released the alien souls, which roamed the earth aimlessly in a fog of confusion. At the dawn of man, the souls finally found bodies which they could grab onto. They attached themselves to all mankind, which still to this day causes all our fears, our confusions, and our problems.
Scientology is just a big fat.
Well, so when you go into Scientology church, they give you what's called an analysis, and they base it upon what they call thetans, and so it's a machine that judges your thetan level.
It's just like a wellness machine. It's like your body mass.
It's a BMI indicator.
Yeah, like.
That people got to go to the bottom of the church immediately.
I'm dead.
BMI.
Right.
I mean,
but they pick
weren't you on board for the obese camps?
As long as.
Bro, shut. So I gotta go to a camp.
Voluntary, like you know what I'm saying, like.
Voluntary? That's not what that man said. He said they all need to be put in camps.
And I said, I don't agree with everything he says, but some things he says are more in line.
And like I said, they lack discipline. They need to be put in the camp, and they need to be.
If they volunteer for it, they're like, all right, it's like an addiction, right?
Like the biggest.
Like an addict, they volunteer to.
You mean like the woman that's eating poop?
First of all,
that's next level.
I think that.
Where would you put her?
In a bag and ship her ass out to the space.
To the space.
Outer atmosphere, nigga. That shit don't need to be here.
Listen, all
You're
I'm saying
sitting
is
in Mars?
I think that
She a creature.
weight loss camps
Crazy.
should be covered with insurance to a certain point. Like if you have insurance and you're like, look, I understand that I'm overweight, I'm trying to work to get healthier, I think that it should be covered by insurance. You should pay an extra bit of money for it because it's an outer, like it's not something that everyone would do. It's definitely an extra thing. However, I do think it should be covered.
And on top of it, nowadays, there's been a lot of commercials about obesity that have been popping up. That must be what you say, yeah. But walking with panda.
If they walk there and all that, Zay's like,
he walked?
That's sick. Zay's thinking it's not for us. Yeah, I just.
Oh no, it's Buddy.
Where did you walk yet? Huh? How'd you get here? I just asked. What's up?
Zay's walking with panda.
Yeah, shout out to my mom cracker.
Oh man.
Hey!
What you been up to?
Shit.
Stretch.
Goddamn, looking for a job and shit.
Oh shit.
You're talking about Scientology.
No, they was talking about Scientology. Well, no. She was talking about cults, and I started talking about Scientology because I said that's the biggest cult that we have right now. And it's the most lucrative. I'm so mad. I wish I would have got in on the ground floor.
Yeah, you would have been rich. Rich as fuck.
That church, the entire church together is worth, I think it's like $540 billion.
That shit's insane. That's the other thing. They be making money.
You want to know how? No, they sell these sets of books.
Yeah.
3 books.
Merchandise.
3. No, that's your holy scripture. You have to pay for your holy scripture. Your first set of books, the lowest level of books, is $4,000 for 3 books.
What is their book called? It's not a Bible, is it?
No.
What is it called?
Fuck if I, bro. I'm not that deep into it.
Really hungry, bro.
He ate panda too. So I'm gonna look it up. What's the
Saturday, bro.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Because like, Bible is a Christian thing. That's a Catholic thing.
What are the texts for Scientology called?
I can move that chair over here.
If you want to.
They're called their sacred scriptures.
You know, I don't like sitting on couch.
Okay. That's boring. That's boring as fuck.
That's what they're. That's what they're.
Courts. A lot of courts.
Sacred scriptures.
For $4,000 a pop, boy. I'm about to start selling sacred scriptures for $250. I'm gonna undercut the market.
Oh my god, it's just a coagulation of all the
It's gonna be a synopsis.
that we got, the little fortune cookies scriptures we got. That's what they're gonna be. Why are you throwing this on me?
Throw it on the floor. But nah, bro, I was just fucking thinking to myself, I was like, damn, that's crazy. But that man who shot his wife though.
Oh shit, that shit's crazy. That shit is really crazy.
Yeah.
That video is even wild.
Scientologist.
That whole situation.
Bro, some people fuck with people that they really shouldn't be fucking with.
Any man who goes outside butt naked with a shotgun, he's already going to prison.
Nobody should fuck with him. Like,
he's already lost.
He's going to
that's his
prison.
first time hearing about it.
Everything to lose.
Bro, he was butt naked with the shotgun. Bro, butt naked outside with a shotgun now.
Oh, that video. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You're going to meet Jesus. Hey, Buck.
We watched the
top.
video.
Hey, yo.
I could be in underwear. I'm gonna send you up top. Fuck it.
Hey, yo, but
Now he was
if you're butt naked, bro, you know the school bus was driving by. You seen where the sun was at? It was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Them little kids driving by me. I'm gonna do it, Patricia.
Like, oh my god.
The bus driver was like, oh my god, kids only got the left side. Bang!
Don't look.
Bang! That's on 2 wheels.
Bro, that's
Where's Miss Friends when you need her?
Oh god. So we fly
I
out
don't
this
even think I need her damn shit. That wasn't a normal field trip anyway.
coming back from like the King Center.
Oh my god, boy.
Come back from the zoo, talking about the first little animals. Now you see a orangutan, you shoot a goddamn.
They're like, oh, I love the otters. I love to see that.
Did you have fun today, Lucy? I had fun today. Is that man's penis? Oh my god!
Hey, mom, I seen a person die today on the school bus.
These are mine. I bought them.
I need to know where I sent 2 different texts.
I was at work.
Oh, okay.
No, we weren't together.
Yeah.
I'm wearing
Them,
sweatpants. Like, I would literally
them people, I don't know, bro. I think that's wild. Whew, the world's going crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know what
It's a fun place.
Twitter has become awesome.
Question. Do you have any of those honey roasted almonds, manager?
No, I don't.
You ate them all?
We haven't bought any in like 2 weeks.
How could you?
She does the shopping.
So yeah,
How could you?
How could I? I didn't know he was out.
Damn,
Put it on the list.
it's your fault.
She cleans up over here. You don't see the bags.
It's your fault.
It's his fault.
I'm gonna blame Marcus just because.
I paid for the sons of bitches.
I'm gonna blame you just because.
There's something inside that bowl up top that you took from out here.
I'm not. I'd be killing them. Killing the like.
The beef jerky with the almonds, I know.
Yeah, both of them. Like
I know.
whenever we buy the beef jerky, expensive though.
Oh, my mom just stole some of those from Daisy. I hope she doesn't see this.
She okay. She don't comment.
I hope she doesn't see this.
The honey roasted ones?
Yep.
I told niggas they was gas when they came over here. Matt looked at me, he said they alright.
They are. Because you watched me eat a whole bag.
I seen you smash the whole bag. But no, all I'm saying is Matt was like, bro, they're alright. That nigga fuck them bitches up every now and then. That nigga grab a handful of them bitches and go to. That nigga look like he out on the range. Private.
Why are you drinking off?
They're good though.
I sold it.
The little thing?
It wasn't no love. It was a big
Yeah.
ad, but yeah. I kept my beam though.
Okay.
I kept my beam. That was probably the only. That was like the cleanest part of that.
Yeah, the whole setup.
Yeah, the whole contraption. That was probably the cleanest part of that whole contraption.
You excited.
That bitch had 4 on it. Hell no, I had to get that bitch going. I bought it like that though.
Oh.
And didn't know about it till months later. I bought that bitch in like September. I didn't know about it till January.
Damn.
Hot potato. Get that bitch up out of here.
4 known. Lord only knows how many unknown. So, you know.
Keep that bitch moving.
So,
But
September's right around the corner.
there you go.
I'm gonna go get the same one. Just leave them. Straight out of Sports Academy says September's right around the corner. Yeah.
Do you remember?
The 19th of September. He says the 21st.
I thought it was the 21st.
It's the 21st, but my birthday's on the 19th, so.
19th of September.
Boy.
Dick on the bottom of that bitch.
Oh my god.
Okay.
For no reason. I don't need that many shots. That bitch already holds 15, 16 if I put one in the head and then see full clip. But I'm gonna put a dick. I'm gonna put a dick. 31.
Oh my god.
With the beam, with the green and blue. Oh my god. And the flashlight. Oh my. Don't make a nigga shit himself. First quarter, got to.
That's awesome shit.
That's alright. That's why I got a dick on the bottom of the shit. That's alright. I can just go like this. At least two of them bound to hit him. At least two of them bound to hit him. Just go like this.
And then by that point,
Two of them bound to hit him.
They're running.
That's
They're
fine.
running.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
No, I'm saying after that, they're running anyway. So.
I mean, they gonna run after the first one, but I'm fast as fuck. That's alright. Run if you want.
Running it down.
Oh my god. Not on that burger little boosty shit.
Park in the car and don't you run from me.
I was gonna make empanadas, but I don't have any shells.
God damn it.
You literally have an empanada in your hand.
I'm blaming Matt.
No, that's a breakfast
Oh,
sandwich.
so,
I'm blaming Matt.
looks like an
Matt's the reason why we don't have an empanada show, so I don't know why, but he
I already
is.
ate shit.
I'm still gonna eat that. That's why I gotta blame you.
Boy ate, then that boy drank half a protein shake.
I usually the other half.
What's up with soy sauce?
He's throwing that shit away.
They had Panda Express. She needed soy sauce.
Their rice had not.
Try to get tomorrow.
Try again tomorrow. We'll get it. Pack up, boys. We'll try again tomorrow. That's what they used to say at the end of the Call of Duty match when you lost, boy. Pack it up, boys. We'll try again tomorrow.
Be ready to throw the controller.
Be ready to throw it.
So the whole game. We ready to toss that motherfucker.
That's because you asked, probably.
I really am. I'm not gonna hold you. I don't play Call of Duty, bro. That's not a game.
Nobody said I'm really asked.
See me in like Madden? No way. You're definitely taking an L. I don't even play Madden like I should. Better go ask Carlos about that shit.
That shit, they come out with the same game
Every year and they make it worse every time.
And niggas buy the fuck out that shit.
Oh, I just
let
wait
me
for-
get the new Madden.
I just wait for it to get on Game Pass.
The
I
new
ain't
2K.
buying nothing.
The new 2K, the new Madden.
I did buy
same
2K. I ain't
game.
gonna lie. I played myself on that one. I played myself on that one.
Bro, I hate video games in general right now. There just ain't been good ones in forever.
Are you playing the finals?
Yeah, not fucking with
You
it.
not liking it?
Not fucking
You was
with
talking
it.
about that shit. You was like, bro.
That shit was hitting, and then they started.
I like it.
Yeah, but then they started doing all the fucking extra shit, and now it's just to the point where it's like, okay, y'all gonna follow the same pattern that everybody else follows. Y'all gonna nerf shit into the ground, bust shit to no point. Like Apex, I can't even get on Apex now. I just fucking can't.
I haven't played it.
Can't. Yeah, nigga, you just can't.
There's a new season, new character.
Everything. No, Nick, nobody's playing it. They've already showed.
No, Nick streamers are back on that bitch, bro.
Streamers are back. The streamers
They're
they're getting paid to play it, but they've already niggas have already data mined the numbers. They're flooding the lobbies with bots because nobody's on it. They're doing the same thing that Fortnite does. The only difference is Fortnite has a player base that's fucking infinitely bigger than fucking Apex. Yeah, because kids are just gonna continue to play Fortnite.
Fuck those little
That's
kids
what
on
we forgot to
Fortnite.
say about the Ashley Madison thing.
Like, you ready to choke
That
the
they were
kids.
They were recruiting kids on
No, there
Fortnite.
was a majority of the users on there for a while were bots. So a lot of these people were talking to bots.
Yeah.
And they think they're
That's
talking.
every
No,
dating
but like
app.
a shit ton. Like to the point where like.
That's every dating
Like
app.
they had a girl. She kept having men come to her door because they made a bot of her and she had no idea.
They had.
And they're just like, oh hey girl, you know,
They
like
did-
they're like you're my girlfriend of like 3 months.
They had.
Website.
They recently a lot of sites like that have been settling out of court with lawsuits.
Yeah.
Because like Tinder was one of the biggest ones. They actually had a lawsuit where some woman sued them because it cost her her marriage. Because
What is Tinder?
Tinder.
Tinder. There's a Tinder.
No, Tinder. So she had a Tinder account, but somebody went on there, basically copied her Tinder account word for word, paid like everything, and then just reposted it in a different state or whatever. She had got off Tinder, gotten married, but that account was still live. So this guy thought that he was talking to this woman this entire time, and
That's
he was,
just a catfish though.
huh?
That's just a catfish.
No, because it was found out it was a bot account run by somebody who worked.
If it was a person, isn't there something in like the terms and agreement
Yeah.
about that shit?
Probably,
Where you
but
can-
it was.
But that's the thing.
Then it wasn't a
to
bot account,
start
then.
using most apps, you have to.
It was a bot account.
That's
They
what's doing
were
it.
using her because she had when she was on Tinder, she had such high like swipeability that
Oh,
they
so they're
made
like-
that they just basically
Copy
cloned the
paste it.
account to put her in a different area so that guys would get on there and be like, oh, this is the type of woman that's on here, not really knowing like
It's a bot.
nigga, she's not even she was
She's
six
married.
she was 6 states away. And she still was one of the top ranked profiles where they put her.
Wow. She does. She should sue them because that's a bot. Like, if it was a person, then I'm like, girl, you probably.
Well, that's what they tried to say, but she was like, "No, it's not a person. Because if it was a person, we would have been able to find out where." Because her husband hired a PI to figure out where it was coming from. The PI then went to a tech guru. They wouldn't disclose the name of the guy, but the guy was like, "Yeah, it only has one place of origin. It's the same place where y'all were paying monthly subscriptions." Because they weren't even pinging it off different towers to make it look like it was created by somebody.
Just like straight from the office.
Yeah, straight from the office. The updates, the activity, the login, because you know how it has the recent logins. Yeah, it's like the recent login and everything. It's pinging from one IP address, bitch. I don't know what to tell you. Y'all do with this information what y'all will. I'm not saying it is, and I'm not saying it ain't, but
my job's done.
They were saying like there was like a lot of people that were from the Ashley Madison. There was like a lot of people that were using like military email addresses and .gov email addresses, as well as like work email.
Like the bots.
Work email addresses. No, people that were signing up, actual people.
Oh yeah, they're using their like work.
Not your .gov.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit's not making it past that filter at all. Your ass is gone.
One of the guys the YouTuber guy that was on there, like, cost him his marriage and everything, but he was also lying extra even when it came out about the Ashley Madison shit. He was continuing to lie, but he found it while he was at work as an ER nurse, night shift, and he signed up on his work computer. And I'm like, and then I think it was in 2010 or something. I'm like, they for sure saw that shit. Like, if it was like earlier on, I'm like, okay, maybe they didn't have the screen watch shit. But at my job, they see all the shit you're doing. They can go back and watch what you did on the computer earlier. Like, and they have shit blocked. Like, so I'm like.
Well, in 2010 they probably didn't have.
But I'm like, they had to have seen what he was doing, type of thing.
They probably just didn't care.
I'm sure they could like see the traffic of.
He's at work, someone's fucking dying behind him, and he's just fucking on Ashley Madison, like. As an ER nurse, like, are you kidding me, bro?
You know, even our school.
That guy was crazy.
Like, if you go into your school and log into your...
Yeah, they watch all that shit.
Like, into the internet at school, even if it's on your own personal computer, if it's on their internet, they see what you're doing.
Yeah. As long as it's on the internet, they can literally go into your computer and they'll start moving shit on the screen. Like, it's fucking crazy. But yeah, watch it if you want. It's pretty
People don't understand, first of all, how intrusive. Like, your network, your computer is not secure.
No.
As soon as you hit an open network.
Yeah. No.
Like, you're not as safe as you think you are.
You have the possibility of people stealing all your shit. That's why I don't like taking my computer to like public places. Really.
That's why I don't like saving passwords on my phone.
Yeah, I'd be doing that shit.
You should change your password every 6 months to everything.
I'm not doing that.
I just have different passwords for everything now. I'd be forgetting what the fuck it is, so then I change it anyway. So I'm changing my password for a lot of shit like every month.
Dude, my school pisses me off because they don't tell you that they're shutting down your password.
Until you log in.
You try to log in and they'll say that your password is wrong. So then you just think you're typing it in wrong. So then you try to type it in really carefully. Still doesn't go through.
And then
it locks you out of your account. And then you have to call IT and be like, why the fuck isn't my account working? Can you unlock it? They're like, oh, well, you have to redo your password. Why the fuck would y'all not say that?
Yeah.
Like, send me a fucking email.
Sounds like the military.
Colleges are notorious for that.
Sound like the military. My cat login ain't working. They're like, oh yeah, it's time for the 6 month security update. So we're gonna go ahead and need you.
Just forget to do that. Too. Yeah. Like, you remember the thing you're supposed to do? Yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah.
The thing we told you to do once 6 months ago. Yeah, remember that?
Don't worry, that extra duty gonna help you remember.
Like, no, I'm sorry, I was busy.
That extra duty gonna help you remember. I hope you don't like sleep.
Really
Night watch.
I was busy almost passing out on the fucking field.
But like, I'm not that.
Niggas don't want excuses. Niggas just want you to get the shit done.
I just started making passwords of whatever like pops into my head at that moment. Like,
bro, I literally.
And then I forget I have to change it anyway.
I literally had a password that was I don't know because I could not think of anything else. I was like, I don't fucking know, and I was like, shit.
I just be
I don't know.
Random shit. Like, I'll like look around the room or something. I'll be like
pink lamp.
I'll be like Sapphire TV 49. Like, and I'm like, that works. And I'll put it in and I'll forget it.
That's wild.
Yeah, no,
that's
what I started doing.
Object of some sort, or it's like an object and like a verb or something. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's gotten bad. Or Or they'll be like, you can't use a password you used previously, and you've tried all the passwords that you have, and you're like, damn. All right.
Yeah, I know.
You're like, I don't know what else to do. Do you have
Remember your fucking password.
Yeah, it's hard.
It's like, dude, I've been in school for 4 years. How many passwords do you think I can come up with?
None.
Every 6 months you have to change it.
There's a bunch of numbers, so you can always.
Well, I can make up a password.
Milk, lemonade, around the corner,
I
fudge
can't
is
have
made.
any of the same words from your
Woodchuck
last
chuck,
password.
like nigga, what are y'all talking about?
Oh wow, that's weird.
Yeah.
Itsy bitsy spider, 76.
Because, like, I tried that and it's like, this is your same
That's it.
password.
Like,
you
what are you
can't use any
talking
of the
about?
same words. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah,
bro.
it's like you can't have a continuous letter more than once or something.
So, like, if my,
Just
for
pick
example,
a DMX song
if
and just
my
pick
last,
words.
Like if you put mirror in that bitch.
Pick a DMX song, pick an album, grab some words. Shit, if you need a
password, X gonna give it to you.
X gonna give it to you.
35.
Hey, yo, next one. Stop! Drop! Shut them down, 32 shops!
It's just like
Exclamation point.
Yeah, bro. Everything has an exclamation point because you know he's screaming and everything.
It's like can't use password. You're like, what the fuck? You're like, I swear I haven't used it yet.
There was Keisha, Tisha.
I say that nigga name like 11 bitches. You better get one of them.
Hey, yo.
Fuck it.
Keisha, Tisha, Tara.
Dude,
I met her at the candy shop.
I'm sure I could think of something, but the issue is, like,
I got 99 problems.
and then I'll write it down.
Password,
for
you know, that's it.
So then I have it. No, I don't have it anymore, and I don't know what my password is, and then I have to redo it.
Damn.
So it has to be something I can remember.
I don't even care if I don't remember. I can just change it.
Bro, pick a Maroon 5
She
song.
just said
You got
she'll
it.
write it down and
You
then
got it.
she'll lose the paper.
Ain't nobody gonna grasp a Maroon 5 song.
I don't know what the fuck 5 song.
I said just pick a Maroon 5 song. You got
Just
it.
use Maroon 5.
There you go. Maroon 42.
Question mark.
Payphone.
Payphone by Wiz Khalifa, yeah. Huh?
Maroon 5, yeah.
Shit.
Payphone.
Yeah, with Wiz Khalifa, yeah.
Yeah. Is that the same song?
Yep. That's the one with Wiz Khalifa in it. Yep.
Feature? Yeah.
Oh,
I know others. I can't.
Just pick all. Listen. You'll never run out of.
What that is.
Hey, yo, you just pick all rappers from the '90s who had a great start and then fell off, and you'll be good. You just keep them in cycle. Young Jock.
Oh, that's reversed.
Hey, yo, Lloyd Banks. Tony Yayo.
Jeezy, Montana 300.
Oh my God, not Montana 300.
Man, nigga, like there's so many you can name. There's a bunch of niggas you can name, bro.
Oh, the other thing.
Kid Ink.
Did y'all see that Kevin Hart got the Mark Twain Award?
No.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I don't even know.
It's an award for a comedy. It's like the highest award you can get in comedy.
For what comedy?
Just humor, like overall humor.
They awarded Kevin Hart the Mark Twain Award.
Yeah, fucking Kevin Hart's not that funny.
I don't think so.
Fuck no.
That's subjective, I would say, based on the fact that he got the Mark Twain Award.
I mean, that's just.
But he also had a bunch
awards nowadays are just.
But it's not just about how funny you are. It's about like your contribution to comedy. Like,
yeah, I don't think that his contribution to
What?
comedy.
That's
He has not done anything that is revolutionary to comedy that would really.
That's why.
That
You don't
would
think
really
so?
no. Name something like, okay, when I think about the Mark Twain Award, people who got it before him, Richard Pryor.
Mhm.
Richard Pryor was somebody
He was
who
the first one, I
he was like a black comedian that like really like he brought to the forefront how the black struggle could be funny.
Okay.
Like he would take like things that were happening in our community, put them on stage, and not just make black people laugh, but also have white people laughing along with it, but then see the realism inside like what was going on.
I mean, if you're gonna say like he was trailblazing that, okay, yeah.
But
every black comedian does that.
Dave Chappelle also got it. He got it for sketch comedy. He was like one of the pioneers of sketch comedy. Like before him, niggas would have sketches, but they weren't like everybody knows who Dave Chappelle is. Everybody knows what the Chappelle Show is.
Everybody knows Kevin Hart.
He was talking.
But he didn't do anything. But he didn't do anything that was like really revolutionary. Like there's nothing about what he does that wasn't something that he got from somebody else.
I mean, yeah.
So what contribution did he give to comedy? He's just doing the same thing that a bunch of other comedians have done, and a lot of people who were
all of this is like, I mean, you just have to look at it. Like,
okay, but there's a lot of comedians who were just as famous as him who didn't get that award.
That's not true.
I can name
Like,
several.
He's a very big comedian. That's why he was presented that award. Like,
Not really. He's
look at
very
all-
big in our
Look
community.
at all of his stand-up. Not our
No,
community.
he's big all over the world.
Internationally.
He's
done
known
movies.
for his
He's
movies
done-
and stuff
he's
like
done
that.
movies,
Yeah.
He's done big movies. He's
Yeah,
done.
but that means he's a good actor.
And
That's
his,
great.
And his comedy, all of his
But
comedy
also
stuff on YouTube.
also he's
People are
created
watching it all the time.
he's also created business to allow like individual comics like and he's paved the way for other individual comics, black specifically comics to just get stage time, bro.
Like
you think
name one comic that he's brought on. That
Tiffany Haddish.
Little Dicky.
Tiffany Haddish. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
You're saying all of this because you just don't know. Like that man is. You can't.
Well, no, I'm
you can't
just
say
saying
all of that without knowing what he's actually
Well,
done.
no. What I'm saying is like if you're saying somebody that he brought to the forefront who was just
That's
as
one
funny as
example.
him.
I'm saying he's done a lot. So what I'm saying is he's done a lot to. He's obviously done a lot to be awarded this award. Like,
Okay,
it's not
so
like
do you
they
think
just
The
gave
Rock
it to him.
should you think The Rock should get a Mark Twain award because he acts in a bunch of comedies?
But
He acts in a bunch of comedies.
The Rock should get some type of fucking
He's got
humanitarian
no
award, yeah, because he's definitely done the work. He's done a lot of shit for cinema, for movie, for fitness, for just people in general. Dude's an icon. But I mean, I wouldn't give him a Mark Twain award specifically because that's for comedians who've done that.
Yeah.
Now, if there's an equivalent award, sure, give it to him because he deserves it.
She was in Girls Trip. That was the one that really boosted her up. She
Well,
was also in
That was just she's
was
just
in
one.
Night School,
There's
Elementary
multiple comedians that even Wilding Out like with
Nick Cannon.
with Nick Cannon shit like you feel me like yeah that was Nick Cannon's show but he also contributed substantially to that show as far as like writing material, just finances like all of that shit, bro.
Kevin Hart was invited on that show after Cat Williams got it off the ground though. Cat Williams was there for the first season.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just
Okay.
saying like he's contributed to other things like outside of just comedy too.
I think he deserves it.
That man's had multiple success in just stand up alone. Like as far as like his sellout shows,
But
like
also
his
the whole
venues.
ceremony, like how everybody
dude-
talks about him
The
too.
dude sold out a football stadium. Like
He did Madison Square Garden.
There's a lot of comedians who've done Madison Square Garden.
but his records, his numbers, like he sold out a football stadium. Like
Okay,
no other
his
comedians
number,
done
his
that.
number.
Like that's
What do
I'm
you
saying.
mean?
There's reasons why he got this award.
Yeah, there's been multiple people who have sold out fucking football stadiums. Okay, the first one by far, Dan Cook. Dan Cook sold out the first football stadium as a comedian. He was the first person to perform in an entire football stadium.
Okay.
But he didn't get a Mark Twain award. And he was when he was at the peak of his career, he was just as funny. But
That's
he
subjective.
I think he had
and
a
it's
very
not just
specific
about
type
being.
of humor.
It's not just
Yeah.
about being funny though. That's
That-
the thing. It's not just because the guy's funny.
well, that's what I'm.
And just because
okay.
he's done that one thing, okay. Like
But,
yeah.
but what I'm saying is like
it's a huge stride for somebody to be able to do something like that, and make that type of sales because not all comedians can do that.
yeah, I'm not saying that they
Even
can't.
very famous comedians.
I'm not saying that they can't. I just feel like awards like that. Like that's the same reason I don't watch the Grammys anymore. Because I feel like it's just awards are given.
Oh, the Grammy. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, the Grammys, the Guild Actors Awards. You can't watch none of it. It's all given. It's
all
given
free.
to it's all given to whoever they think is gonna bring.
More revenue.
Yeah, just
More
bring more
views.
celebrity, bring more popularity to the award shows. Like it's really like the award shows became a popularity contest. I'm gonna be honest with you. For me, in my head, the moment it became a popularity contest is the moment that Nicki Minaj won Best Female MC. I mean, not Nicki Minaj. Cardi B won Best Female MC.
You can say her too. Shit.
When did that happen?
Huh?
When did that happen?
She won. What was it? She won.
It doesn't matter.
It's the same one that Ashanti.
The
It
fact
took
matters
Ashanti
that-
4 albums to bring home this award. I forget what it was. What was it? It was
I don't watch it.
It's
Can
the
I
fact-
be honest? I knew like
It's the fact that they would give them some type of
Yeah,
award.
you would give them an award, and it literally showed me that it was a popularity contest versus because the people who she was lined up against were MCs that were actually female MCs that were good. Like they had songs that were good. They
They
weren't
weren't
popular,
big. Oh,
but
they
they were
weren't big.
good.
They weren't as popular.
They weren't popular.
They were smaller artists.
Yeah, but
They
they're
just didn't have the promotion. They didn't have the likability, and it's like
they
didn't
weren't
have
the
the
sell
name
point.
yet.
Yeah, it was. So it's like
it's
the
like
same
Ice
thing.
Spice.
bro, I'm
She's
just
on her
saying
third
like
song now. Like motherfuckers still ain't figure out that her shit is trash. Like,
when
she just be on there shaking her ass.
She got a Grammy?
Paid for it though, so shit.
Did she get a Grammy?
Okay,
got
yeah,
more
she's
money than
getting
everybody.
sitting in here, so I mean, she's doing something right. I'm just
She's shaking
saying,
her ass, but I'm saying,
but
like,
she's still making money off of it. I mean,
he's just using the
if
same.
if I can get online and shake my dick around, I mean, my
You're not
stick
gonna-
around, my bad. And goddamn,
That nigga said he wants to be in
shit.
the
I'm gonna
comment.
get online and do it.
You're
Shit,
not
if I
gonna- you're not
if
gonna
I
do
figure
that,
it
though.
out,
Like, that's
who would it?
what I'm
Nigga,
saying.
if I knew it was guaranteed, nigga, that's the
You don't think I'd be a millionaire right now if we could do that? Like,
what?
me for real, bro.
Like,
Shaking.
okay, so
Yeah, but-
obviously she figured something out.
She
Because
did it.
not every
She did it.
female
No,
can't
that's
do
the
that.
thing.
Is what you just
She
said.
became. That's what I said. But that's what I was getting at. Like the awards now are just given out, so I hold the awards like I would hold an award like that to somebody who's like being revolutionary, pioneer, trailblazing. Like you're saying, it's a rare, prestigious award. I want to see it given to people who really really work their ass off to do something that's incredible.
He did, bro.
And he's recognized by all his peers for
Cool.
doing so.
Everybody recognizes Cardi B as a peer. Everybody recognized Drake until all this shit popped off with them. Now they're all beefing. Everybody recognizes everybody who's popular because that's the way that industry works. Popularity doesn't mean that you're necessarily good. It just means that you're popular. You're sellable. If I can sell you, that's all that matters.
I'm not talking
Kevin
about
Hart's stand up isn't really that great.
That's your perspective. Bro.
It's me.
That's
I watch a lot of
And
comedy.
I also said it's not based off of how funny the guy is.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
It's
saying.
also off of a lot of the stuff he's done.
Yeah. Okay. So he has people who write for him that are great at writing. So his movies are funny.
Well, in his
He doesn't write most of his own movies because he's already.
But he also writes for other people too. Like,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So, but what I'm saying is, people who really write those jokes just because they're not marketable can't get up and tell those jokes. If you're not marketable but you're great at writing, you become a
But
ghostwriter.
the thing is, that's the thing about Kevin Hart. A lot of Kevin Hart's, like a lot of his shit is his own actual shit that he's wrote. That's made him famous. Like most of his stand up is him
His
telling
very
stories.
first stand up that I watched, I will tell y'all right now, I thought it was hilarious. Thought that one was hilarious. The ones that followed have not been nowhere near that level. He set a precedent with that first stand up that I thought was fucking phenomenal. The second one was okay, and I can tell you, I watched these the weeks they came out. I would stay up late, risk the ass whooping to watch them because I was like, oh, Kevin Hart was funny as fuck in that first one. And then I remember the second one because LeBron James and Shaq were inside the crowd. And he was making fun of their big ass for falling during the playoffs.
I mean,
even the ones he has now, they're really funny. I think they're funny.
Like there's some of his shows that like
Or kinda
I don't
funny.
laugh at as much. Okay, yeah, but the guy's still like I don't make just because of that. Like I don't think he should not receive this award or there's any type of.
I would just have to find out what the
He's
award's
not-
given for.
He's not. He doesn't deserve it. What?
I would
Just
have-
look it up. It's
yeah,
the
that's
Mark-
what I said.
It's the Mark Twain Award. Like
Of humor.
no, it's a comic award for people who are.
All right. My thing is, if it's a comic award and it is for comedians, then it should be about being funny. I don't really have an opinion on him winning it or not because I don't care. But if you
It
have
has
an
nothing
award,
for comedy.
what? So it has nothing to do with comedy.
So it says he was awarded it for humor, but it recognizes an individual who has impacted American society in a way similar to the distinguished 19th century novelist and
They presented it to him for comedy. So
yeah,
that's
so they
that's
said
why he was awarded it.
yeah. They said that it was for it was given to him for his humor, but it has nothing to do with comedy. It's just an award given to anybody who they think influences. So I mean, I guess they give it to him. Yeah, he's popular. He's very popular. He's definitely that. But I thought it was an award to say that you're an outstanding comedian, which I think that there's only been 6 people. I would say, and I would say probably less than that would stand out in my mind as like outstanding comedians. Like outstanding comedians.
Okay, but that could also be highly subjective.
No, I'm just talking about like comedians that were funny no matter where you put them.
Funny, or are you basing it on like their like impact on?
I would say their impact on comedy and everything like that. Like okay, so like I would say Bernie Mac would be one because Bernie Mac took the Kings of Comedy. He was a stand-up comedian, and then he took and brought the Bernie Mac show. He was the first comedian to really take a show like that to show like the daily life and grind and what it's like to be like a father figure to a bunch of kids and like still bring like the structure and like what kids were looking for, as well as like, you know, like the humor in it was just like top notch. Like even every part of it was funny, but it was based upon his real life. Like he really adopted his sister's kids. He really did all that. He just found a way to tell that story and get some of that out
in a funny way.
In a way that
It was on a
that
TV show too.
Yeah, that was engaging as fuck. So like Bernie Mac, you can put up there A1, because then he set the precedent for shows like Everybody Hates Chris, or there's been a couple others since then, but they really just don't stick with you because they're not as good.
Everybody Hates Chris was the best one.
Over Bernie Mac show?
She didn't watch that.
No, you said that he had a part of that.
What?
That's what you just said, didn't you?
No, I said that he led the way for shows like that that gave prominence. Yeah. Oh, bro, the Bernie Mac show was like top notch, bro. Like Bernie Mac show was like clay.
That shit was hilarious.
Bro, you turn that bitch on, and then the bloopers after the show were always funny as fuck. I'll never, as long as I live, forget the episode where
Bernie Mac. It's just a subjective thing too, because Bernie Mac versus like Chris Rock. Like maybe she.
I think if she watched the Bernie Mac show, she would find it funny though. Like,
I probably would.
but the one episode that always stuck with me is like he was talking about like kids throwing tantrums and how like it was becoming a problem in America before we got to where we are now, and like his niece found out that she could just throw a tantrum and get what she wanted, and she was in the store and she wanted cereal. And he said, "Put that damn cereal up."
Yeah.
And then she went and just started throwing herself on the floor. And like the blooper reel for the end of that episode was just him like doing like his improv comedy. He just fucking elbow drops and pretends like he hit her, and the entire cast just loses it. The fucking director yells cut. The cameraman's laughing so hard it's shaking. Bro, it's fucking hilarious. He's just somebody like they said it all the time. Punk ass, like yeah, bro, like that's just somebody who they said.
Milk and cookies.
Yeah, it's on milk and cookies.
That man is yeah, but he died.
Yeah, he died, but like he was just somebody they said like even when you were on set with him,
for sure,
you couldn't keep a straight face because like halfway through it he would get bored and he's done thought of some funny shit and he's going to act it out.
I would give you Bernie Mac, but I would also definitely say Richard Pryor.
I would say Richard Pryor.
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy is a great one.
You want it? I
Yeah,
caught it.
yeah.
But Eddie Murphy Eddie Murphy's done like so much shit, like especially like getting black actors into like Hollywood, like that was like not even a thing at the time.
Yeah, well, not only that, but then
He
getting
got lead roles.
Did Robin Williams ever even?
Robin Williams got one, yes, but Robin Williams also deserves one. Like
I agree.
The voice acting, like he was doing voice acting, stand up, stuff like that. So like for him, I agree that he should get one. I would say that Dave Chappelle should get one, but
Dave Chappelle is my favorite comedian. So
what is
it? Me personally, I know that nigga should. There's no way he should not have one, nigga. Like,
well, he was there talking to her.
They should make a Dave Chappelle award, nigga. Like that should be a thing.
Shut the fuck up. I would say
they got a Mark Twain award. Nigga, put Dave Chappelle on an award and give it to somebody.
But listen, I would say Jamie Foxx deserves one.
Okay.
Jamie Foxx not only did stand up, he did music, he did fucking like if you're talking about people who really revolutionized. Jamie Foxx was the best all around entertainer black people have had since.
Yeah, because he was doing singing, he's been doing performing, he's been doing comedy.
I think he was the first one. Like if you want to say entertainer, like there were people who had entertainer in their name. Jamie Foxx was an entertainer.
What about Martin Lawrence?
Martin Lawrence I'd put up there. Yeah. Martin Lawrence because like.
I know some of these
motherfuckers don't like Martin. I'm like, you ain't watch the Martin show? Like, you ain't watch that shit? That whole show is right there. It's just revolutionary for black people.
Shanae on that fucking show is the only reason I would say I don't want to give him one because I fucking hated that character. I hated Shanae, bro.
You're not going to dub him for one character.
I hated that.
That's what I'm saying.
But other than that, like the show hit on really good talking points. I think like even this generation. But I was talking to Mira about it after last week's podcast after we got done talking about the psyops. Like so, like for me,
I love that word.
What psyops?
I love the word.
One of the things for me is like really big inside society now, and people are bitching and complaining that shit's not like going the way it's supposed to be. TV shows don't show that life gets hard and that you stay together. They show that life gets hard and you should split the fuck up, and then you should go on a dating show where your ex, and a bunch of other niggas and their ex are all on an island together, and y'all should be fucking each other. And that's what's supposed to happen. And like in real life, nigga, like,
That's real, bro.
bro, no, like, real, bro. Have y'all not seen the show MILFs that aired in like the UK?
Yeah.
Bro, it's a bunch of fucking moms that go to this island with their sons in their 20s, and they're just fucking other kids that are their son's age. They're all built like all the sons are built the same. All of them go to the gym. All of them have fucking abs out, and all of them are like 6 foot. And all of these fucking MILFs are just fucking on each. Like, nigga, you're having to sit in a room with a nigga that's fucking your mom, and you know it.
And you fucking his mom.
Yeah.
Or somebody else.
Like literally the song that Lonely Island came out with, like, we should fuck each other's moms. Like, nigga, like, and y'all are doing, and this is the TV show.
All I'm saying is,
Nigga, I wish like fuck a nigga would play on my top. Yeah, I'm here, my mom's here. Let one of these niggas touch my mom, and it's a totally different show. Just so y'all know.
It's a totally different show.
Just so y'all know, if one of
show then, Marcus, that's the point.
Huh?
You're not on that show.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just letting
bring on people that are
gonna be.
Your mom's getting crashed. You okay with that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him, yo.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell y'all.
Yeah, sign me up.
We ain't gonna get the first check because it's going straight to the lawyer because my ass needs a bondsman. I'm telling
the
you.
thing is, apparently the son. The first episode.
Not in the UK though. The show.
The first.
Yeah, it's on an island. It's on an island.
Oh, that's even better. Just push your body
The
up.
sons didn't even know. Only the moms knew.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
as soon
the
as I
sons
found out,
did not
everybody.
know what they were going on to. They thought they were signing up for, like,
I don't know.
in a dating show. They didn't know that it would be their mom and people their mom's
Their moms
ages.
and
Yeah. So like the reveal happens, and you see on all the boys' faces, like once they see their mom, they're like, "What the fuck?
You can't duck the switch.
What
Why
the
is my
fuck?"
mom here?
Right.
It's a bus. I thought I was gonna.
And then
fuck some
eventually they're like, I
girls.
mean, I don't gotta fuck my mom. His mom's kind of cute, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah, Dylan,
I promise you, I could be in my 60s, and I see another bitch in my age looking at my son. I don't care if he's 30. Weird, like I'm hitting her.
Oh, 44. What the hell?
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
I mean,
I'm gonna chin top the hell out
I
of
wish
you.
the fuck you would with your little pervin ass. Look at my son that way, honey. I'll
How
kill
big
you.
you are.
it's all for
We don't support violence
We
like
gonna be the
that
same height when I hit you in the chest with that motherfucker.
at all. Nope. But I kill her. But
Oh,
true story. Don't look at my son.
I just saw
You're not gonna sit here and try and like beat up on my son. That's my kid.
60 though.
Oh, here they go.
50, 40, like they're
Nigga, no,
old.
these are some old bitches.
They're old.
These are old hoes.
That's my mom right there. ¿No quedas aquí?
I just saw straight to Jose's eyes and just stay there for a couple of seconds and say, what is this?
Your son's here.
I am really confused right now. What is really happening here?
Wait, that's my mom right there? This can't be on.
I'm like completely shocked. I see my son back there, and it's like, who are all these guys?
So, we're supposed to date the other moms?
And you're here. That's so weird.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
Yeah, right.
I knew my son Gabriel was going to be in Mexico with me. I thought he was going to be on a separate dating retreat, but he's in my dating pool, and I'm going to have to see my son date these moms.
59. She's 59. I told you.
You talking about the Crypt Keeper? You didn't know the Crypt Keeper was 60, nigga?
See my son's because they're
Bruh.
We up, let's go. We up.
These guys are like, fuck it, let's do it.
Doesn't see
Bro,
that coming at all.
all I'm saying is, I'm not even a mom, and I know for a fact that I don't care what
Thank God for
if
that.
I see a grown ass woman at my age looking at my son any type of predatory way.
Why are you following me on the retreat, Joey? I'm here to find love. Don't let me
Honestly, older women are very hot, and I know I got the swag, and I got the game for them.
Wow, this is like news to me.
Yes, Mom, yes.
I'm Joey. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm April.
April, nice to meet you.
I'm doing great. How about you?
But whenever I bring a woman home, it's all up to my mom whether I'm dating her or not.
I can't even find
Been
any
winning.
boys attractive.
Been
They
winning.
look so little.
Yeah,
They look
those are
so
like,
little.
why would women like that at that age be even attracted to.
Bro, listen, because here's the thing. Here's
under.
Right, but listen. Here's the thing.
hell.
Here's the thing that these hoes ain't teaching these young hoes. These women used to be hoes for a reason. They were trying to find a husband.
They didn't. They just got pregnant.
Now these women are forgetting to tell the women the good part. Good hoes find husbands to marry them so that they don't have to work no more. Now these hoes are just out here hoeing in their. If you made it to your 50s hoeing, my grandma would have told you was hoeing wrong. She like, if you ain't find somebody to take care of you.
Why are we promoting hoeing?
Because some of these bitches is gonna hoe.
We should be slut shaming.
We're not though. We don't slut shame nobody.
That's crazy, bro. That's
You might not slut shame anybody.
Listen, all I'm saying.
I done told a few niggas they mama bad, boy.
I
a few niggas they mama bad, boy. What?
I'm running down your mom.
I don't care.
I'm running down.
Listen, there's a point when you have to have an intervention with a bitch.
Talk to her. Go talk to her. You know my mom. Go talk to her.
What I'm saying,
I'm gonna set you up for failure. I'm not even gonna get mad. I'm gonna set you up for failure,
How
bro.
would you feel if somebody
Nigga,
said,
bro, I'm not
came up to you, your house was like, hey, buddy, what's your mom on?
Go find out.
Alright, but what would you do if he started actually crashing her, though?
Listen, bro, you know my mom's, bro.
Like, what if he was what if you found out he was actually fucking on her?
You met my mom.
Yeah, but what would you do?
There's nothing more. There's not an F, bro. I know my mom's. I know my mom's. You gonna talk to her. You gonna find out what she on, and then come back to me and let me know what you got out of that.
Sorry, buddy.
My mama slapped the nigga all fire. Your ass leg. Sitting back in my room. I just look at you and be like, I said enough. You had enough. You found out what she was on.
And then come back in there, he like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm hard as fuck right now. Then what you go?
You gotta go.
What you on? Like he like, bro, I'm bricked up right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
First of all, that's that rainbow shit. You gotta go. I don't know if I can say it on the stream, so I ain't saying it. You gotta go. That's
no, but he's like, nah, bro, your mom just tough, and I really like that. I know she gonna get hard.
You just told me, bro, you gotta slide, bro. That's the part I got a problem with. I ain't even got a problem that you got bring that one on to slap you. It's just because you came and told me.
What if you walked in there?
You gotta go.
He just walked in there and bricked up and just like, man, bro, I still want your mama bad as hell.
Ross, get him. Get him. Boy, as soon as he twitch, they gonna be gone, but I ain't even worried about it, bro. Fuck no, not no, but fuck no.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I couldn't imagine being one of these guys. Couldn't know.
I'm gonna turn the block out.
Bro, I'd have picked something up and threw it at the cameraman. I would have been like, what the fuck y'all think I'm on in this bitch?
Them children look like they was 30.
That's why you not on that show.
Montgomery Grove.
They got a bunch of niggas that's not about that shit on that show.
Bro, I'm
Montgomery Grove all
And
over
they all was
again.
like,
And
oh,
you know
okay,
from
sure.
Montgomery,
Bro, they all like, oh, that's my mom. I'd have been like, what? I'd have been like, what the fuck y'all talking about? Where's my mom over there?
Yo, what we here for?
I'm not even.
What we here for? Oh, we supposed to be.
Bro, hold on. I'm looking at everybody in the line. One of y'all think about talking to her during the introductions of slapping the fuck out you on the first.
First,
He gonna walk up. He gonna walk up. Oh, what's your name? Smack this shit.
Montgomery Ball all over again. Bro, you all from Alabama too?
Bro,
Right there.
it's getting off.
Right
They're
there.
gonna knock on the door. She in there getting stretched out. You gonna knock on the door. You hear my man there.
Who?
Bro, honestly, like,
Listen.
even if you didn't see it, but one of
Listen.
the other boys opens the door on you and is like, yo, she's busy, bro. You gotta think. You have to.
Hey, look, bro, she busy
He
right
just
now.
bitched
Nigga,
you.
what?
Yeah,
He gonna play the thing with his dick out.
like, no, you gotta hit it now. Like,
It's not
It's just like going to jail to find a nigga in jail right here.
no, bro, because this is worse. Because it's not just his dick out.
Everybody, listen, everybody's getting beat up in that bitch, bro.
Right, listen, but
everybody,
nigga, buddy, they're not listening.
I'm not hearing it, bro. At that moment, I'm not hearing it.
Listen, I promise you will. Because when I tell you this, you gonna be like, you know what? You're right. You gonna have to go to the
They
shower.
gonna be swinging and bro.
It's coming to your mama juicing, bro. You don't want that touching you.
Bro, I don't care. My mama finna get a 2 out there, bro. I'm finna catch his hands too, bro. What the fuck is you doing? What is you on, bro? Fuck, everybody getting beat the fuck up, bro. I don't care, bro.
Go beat his
Yeah.
ass.
I had just taken a drink of water when he said that. I just almost died.
What?
That's the funny part.
Covered in your mama's juices, bro. I had water in my
Man, listen, I can find a nigga, but I can find a naked nigga, but I can't find a naked nigga with the thought of my mom. Like he was just in your mom, but that juice will hit me at any point. I'm burning this bitch down. Bro, don't worry about it. Ain't nobody leaving. They gonna be out there. They gonna be out there trying to get their shit on the boat. Oh, that boat don't even go nowhere. Fool, nigga. No! I'll wait for these niggas to show up on this fuck ass island. They gonna come out on a helicopter. Hey, yo, we ain't heard a report in a few days. Oh, y'all ain't hear a report? Yeah, they inside. I'm gonna have their ass lined up like the Addams family, all on the couch, tweet. Eat the fuck up, looking like Swiss cheese. As soon as they walk in there, they go, "What? Are you round?" I'm airing out the CEO.
Wait,
I watch my dog right now how to make a few things.
Nigga, these sons are them niggas is anywhere from 20 to I think the youngest one that was on the show was 22.
But
No,
see, like
the youngest
you
one
like
I think was
15.
18.
No, because they all had to be allowed to drink.
Oh, you're right. So it was like 21.
It was 22. He was 20. I think he was just about to be 22. I think he had his birthday during the first season.
20. So he was 22.
Oh, that nigga was definitely getting
That's
cruise.
But what's the
so
point?
young.
Okay, so what's the point of the show? Like they're supposed to actually hook up with the?
Yes, bro. No,
they actually slam him.
Bro, wait. I'll go find out.
They're
Yes.
actually banning them.
Yeah. Jamming the moms up.
No way.
Nigga.
There's no way. That's not real, bro.
Pull up the clip. How old is that?
Why are you trying to watch that, bro? You're weird.
He's about
You
to
hear
pull
this
it
shit,
up.
bro?
That's interesting.
That's not interesting. That's fucking wild.
No, but the thing is, the director came
So
up
you
with
want a
that.
nigga my age to fuck your mom?
No, but
That's what you're just basically.
no, it's interesting
That's
how like
crazy.
this has become a show.
So it's cool that it's someone else's mom.
Interesting does not mean
Yeah,
cool.
exactly.
So
Interesting.
it's interesting that it's someone else's mom.
Something wrong when it's your mom.
I mean, if my mom was out, I'd be like, you need to do some self healing and reflection.
No, what if she went for it?
That could.
That's the same shit. Now what if they went for it? Now what if your mom went for it?
That'd be like.
Like, what if your mom was on this show with Gabriel? Like, that's what I'm saying. Your brother. Like,
Neither were good.
Joey
shit.
Mortensen was the youngest guy on MILF Manor, and he was 21.
Okay, so just freshly 21.
Yeah.
What's the oldest?
Weird. Probably 25.
What's the oldest?
Find out. What's the guy on MILF Manor?
Episode 4 of MILF Manor. See, based off the thumbnail for this episode, looks like things are about to heat up.
oh,
Poor Gabriel gonna do? I know
apparently
some
they
people
have
might respect the
different
fact of like, hey, you know, if this guy likes me, he's
seasons for
gonna say it.
different things.
Stephanie's
So, like,
a little bit put
this
off.
season
Meanwhile, while all the
was
drama's
women
going
who were,
on,
like,
Disco
super
Mommy and
boys.
Billy are getting down and dirty in the
And
hot
then they have
tub.
other
And the
ones
whole
who
point of
said
the
the oldest guy
So
on
they
the
want my
show
dog
is
or
Darren
Kenny up 'cause he piss on
57.
bitches, but we
So
can't
it's
lock them
older
up.
men and younger
Crazy.
women, I bet.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Okay.
so do they
So it
bring?
changes by
Do they
season.
just bring older men and younger women on for each counterpart, or
It's like different seasons.
do they? Oh, they bring specific people.
For each season, depending on what the
That's
episode
what
is.
it is, bro.
Yeah,
Bro, listen.
Yes.
Look at this.
Grown as the hell, right?
I just have to say that
I feel like it's getting warmer, right?
No,
He might not know.
he is.
Why is he gay?
No, just this one top.
It's still on.
maybe you should go that way.
This hot tub is freezing, and unfortunately, the only other hot tub I use is the one in our suite. I don't really like the idea of bringing someone back to my room with my mom being around, but what else am I supposed to do?
Wait, listen. Wait. What y'all talking about?
I think anyone that is like if you take yourself too seriously, like that's no good for me.
No way, bro. There's no way he actually jammed her up.
Her though?
This is not real. This
That
is,
other kid's mom was hotter. Sorry.
I feel like why would you pick her? Like yeah.
But so it's just like every other dating show. You get paired up on. You get to go on dates with these women
Oh, they
to
pair-
see
they
to
pretty-
see
We going to McDonald's.
to see like whatever. Like they compete in like little competitions or whatever. So like nigga like
Nigga, we going to McDonald's.
But what is the point? Like
to fuck somebody
Nigga, we going
who's
to
the same
McDonald's.
age as your son.
No, like because
Now if we did this show and there's a bunch of dads hanging out with their teenage daughters, bitches would be
crazy.
bitches would be
Fuck.
bitches
No,
would
they
be
did that.
rioting.
Oh yeah.
They did
Oh,
that.
bitch.
That's what she said.
On one of the
seasons.
episodes, on one of the seasons,
They
they
did.
had
It was older
grown
men and
men.
younger women.
No. Well, that's just
It was
like what do you mean
20-year-old,
younger?
Like,
What do you mean?
Like
younger?
same age as these boys. They
21?
just switched the gender.
So my dog already heard like to piss on
With
bitches.
like what? Though?
Like
You
a
can't lock them up.
40-year-old,
That's
50-year-old.
crazy.
50-year-old man. He was 57.
56 or 57.
Okay.
That man shooting
That happens. That's real. That's
But
real
it's still-
shit.
you gotta pop
It's-
Viagra
but
for
no,
that.
it's not the
It
same.
was something
It's
wrong
not the
with
same
someone
because
just say.
older
Yeah,
men.
we're just bringing up the
like younger women.
Cuz gotta pop.
His
Older
dress
women
is
are
making
not
him
really
red.
attracted to younger men. Like that's, and these are boys. These are like 20-year-old
But also, a lot
boys.
of younger men aren't attracted to older women.
Exactly,
that
so it doesn't
far,
work. That's
that,
what I'm saying.
That much older, unless it's like a fucking.
Cuz gotta pop a bag.
Mirror, you said you're
57.
right.
Do not
Literally,
use
like, I said something about it.
No, I'm not.
I didn't say it. It's being wrong.
Out there it says condoms for me.
Full effect.
Oh, I gotta take my pictures out.
Kids, usually that I know the time is up.
Becoming one of my favorites at this
Wait,
point.
what, nigga?
One of the girls
That-
is 50 fucking 9.
Yeah, you see them
Snatching
take
on
teeth
a
out,
fucking
right,
girl.
right.
That's
Buddy, when they
crazy.
take the teeth out for you,
Mr. Sanders.
let me know.
Mr.
man.
Sanders?
Let me know. You know,
Calm down.
you, when you.
So wait, what are you saying, man?
You
Hold on, wait,
get there.
whoa,
You get there, man.
what are you saying, man?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying, call me when you get older.
So you had a bitch stick out there.
No, I'm not saying.
That's literally what
I'm not saying
you said.
I'll tell you right now, I definitely had a bitch take out some teeth.
That's
Okay. Okay. At least he meant to it.
That's
What are you?
I've never been.
I'm not.
Okay,
Well,
so
first off,
I've
but
never
wait,
been-
can we?
I don't think that's-
Let's back it up though.
That's terrible.
She was not old. She just got into a really bad
Right.
motocross accident when she was a
Okay,
kid,
yeah.
so she had the so
How
it's not
old
like
was she?
huh?
How old was
She
she?
was like 27.
She just took the teeth out.
Just she only they're like 4 and 6. It was like 4 and 6. It was a split.
retainer with teeth on it.
But yeah, it was
The
one of the
retainer and
ones.
their teeth come out.
Okay.
And at first she wasn't go. Didn't even know that was there until like I would say probably about
I'm just saying.
our fourth time hanging out.
I've heard about it.
And I caught her in the bathroom. I caught her in the bathroom going like, I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, you got a retainer?
She said.
No.
She was like,
Allegedly, yes.
she was like,
I've never been.
yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. I was like, what? She goes,
38
and I'm like, oh!
And she had all.
Whoa.
I'm gonna say because you was like call me when you get older, like you ain't experienced.
No,
that
what I'm
shit.
saying when you figure that out, you call me and let me know, cause I don't know. I'm only speculating based on what people have told me.
I'm gonna send it your way. Don't worry about it. I got
No,
you.
I'm okay.
I got no. It's straight.
Buddy, I will shoot you.
There's a lot of hygiene.
See, look. See, she just. She put it on. She put it on you. But I don't know. Like, ooh, she did it to me. She said,
I'll lock you in the closet.
I missed her go too far.
She's gonna be like, can I get a glass for my teeth?
Yeah, I got you.
No,
Yeah,
Put
but
that little pill in too.
Oh no, this nigga's a
Ass. Why is there ass on here?
Downstairs, and I hear Kelly is the one that's screaming. Is she still going around the same thing about the language barrier? This is so dramatic and unnecessary. I should stop this.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter. We speak languages. I can speak.
Cool, then go speak it when you're by yourself.
No, it's not like that. Yeah.
What's the problem?
Yeah.
What's the
Seeing that situation, it actually showed a little bit on the other side, the darker side of Kelly that I didn't know. And I don't find it attractive.
Billy and I had a great first date, and now he's setting up this romantic hot tub session in Paula and Jose's room so his mom can't be creeping in on us.
Oh, it's nice and cool. The way I love it.
Too fucking old.
She got
Oh, bro, the wrinkly skin on the stomach. You would go to try to grip something and get some loose skin.
But also like.
Woo! She gonna break her hip doing something else. This is actually the guy who became an internet name because he told they were on their first date and he said, "Oh, I would love to, but they don't have the right size condom."
Whoa.
very good or very bad.
Yeah, right.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? How
I'm really hoping that I get to see if his size of his is real big.
All right, bro. So
real big.
Look at
Her ears are raw though. I give her that.
She want
That's 20,000 right
Her
there.
raw, you can tell because all of them up to a certain point are the same everything, and then they get real small. Yeah, nah. You ain't finna finesse my dumb ass. I know.
Hey, yo, listen. All I'm saying is this is where we've come to in America. Is like
For reality.
If you gonna put me on your goddamn on your life insurance, yeah, let's do it. That's the only other way though. That's
Sign
the
you
only
with the
way.
will.
She's not that old, bro. She's not that old.
I'm gonna make her that old, nigga. It don't matter.
Yeah, the oldest.
Give about
Time
3, 4.
machine, nigga.
Nah, give about 3, 4 months.
oldest-
Listen, you give a nigga enough potassium, it'll kill him. Nigga, I'm not dumb. I know.
That is true. That is
Yeah, I know, and it doesn't show up because they don't test for potassium when they do an autopsy.
Well, now they will because we're on the internet.
I
But
mean, that's alright. I got other ways to do it, nigga. I just gave y'all a dime. That's it.
They'll definitely look and see that her potassium level.
They don't look at
They
that.
don't check
they don't check it normal. Yeah,
They don't
because
check
that
for it.
doesn't seem abnormal. So unless they know the
they're
test.
gonna try and find a reason for her.
No, they'll just be like she's old.
They're ruling
That
natural
word
causes.
usually
At her age.
Heart attack. Yeah,
Yeah,
they'll say
they're
heart
ruling
attack.
natural
Yeah, they'll just
cause.
say heart attack.
They were ruling the natural
Especially if he's like, oh, I was just stroking her and she shook real bad, and then now we're here.
Hit her with that potassium.
Yeah, you give a nigga enough
A
potassium.
whole
it'll kill him.
banana.
A whole banana. but no,
She's
like,
trying to get the
banana.
She's trying to get the whole banana right
bro, listen, but yeah, could you imagine, bro? Could never be.
The pause screen is crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
She looks like the Grinch right before he steals all the
Like,
presents.
she look like a Whovillian, bro. That shit crazy.
But nah, bro, like that's what I'm talking about.
She's mad.
Like this is where we're at in America. Where this, like this. And by the way, this is an American TV show.
It's an American television show. But I thought you said they were these.
No. They're actually this is all in America. I was getting confused with the other show where they had a massive orgy. That one was filmed in the UK.
Of course.
That might be raw.
I'm sure.
A bunch of old ladies having an
very
orgy.
raw.
How?
Shit might be raw.
What?
Yeah,
You want to participate?
Tag me in, coach.
That's crazy.
Tag me in.
You're not in for the
You can go in
one-on-one
for me.
old
I don't
lady.
want to be there.
You're not in for the one-on-one old lady, but you're down for the orgy with the old ladies. Like that's crazy.
Tag me in, coach.
All right, but you're into. All right.
My
We
thing
know
is
where
like
you're
it's
at.
an orgy,
We know where this
which
guy
means
is
like
at.
is it like a bunch of them like
There
dudes
was
and
like
women
there was
fucking all
like
over
20
each other?
there was like 20 people invited to the island.
Oh.
And at one point, I think like it aired, but they just blurred the entire thing out. They were all just fucking like in the pool area, all of them. Everybody was.
Sex. They were just all naked.
No, all of
Was
them
that
were.
Love
Nigga,
Island?
no, they was
blurred it.
fucking. They blurred the whole thing.
All
They
you
just
see is face
Was that
and
Love
hand.
no,
See a nigga
Huh?
over there.
Love Island.
some shit like that. Yeah, they were all niggas was fucking everything and anything. They was just all out there fucking.
No, you said anything and everything.
No, I'm talking about all the like niggas was just.
Oh yeah, tag me in,
So
coach.
straight heterosexual orgy. Like,
No, there was 2 bisexual niggas there.
Okay,
Wouldn't have
never
been.
mind.
Wouldn't have
Yeah,
been there.
just left it up.
Wouldn't have been. I can't be there. Honestly, I live by a rule. My ass shouldn't be out, and there's another nigga dick in the room.
Yeah,
That's just it.
I don't know, but that's kind
That's just it for me, bro.
And there's a lot of dicks in here.
It
Like,
don't- Anywhere.
Bro, they
As
have
soon as another nigga went to pull this shit down, oh,
You go to the strip club.
they have
right?
No.
they have a dating show.
I don't do that shit no more.
They
I
got
didn't
niggas
even like
in
the
there
strip club when I
hard,
went.
that's walking around hard, like you know what I'm saying, hard dick. You feel me? You in the same room with them?
No.
Like, no.
Close.
Anyway, they have a gay.
Yeah, ain't no nigga out there just, yo, like letting the stripper see because nigga, I'm out of, settle up that tab, I gotta go. Hey, cut that card after I leave because I'm not coming back for that.
I'm not coming.
This is a different type of club.
There's a TV show called Thruples, and couples go on there looking for their third,
Okay.
Okay.
and like it's weird.
This is what TV has become.
It's weird.
Reality.
No, but that people are doing that though. That's the thing though. Like, what do you mean it's weird? How's that weird?
Bro,
Like
well,
people do that in general. People go out and as older people, they go out. And they
no, these are people like our age type shit looking for their third person, and like I just think the whole thing, like the whole dynamic is weird.
It's probably how they have the
It's
show set
it's
up.
how they have the show set up where it's
like challenge.
What do they do? Like,
well, it's kind of like this where they go around, they talk to each other, find someone that they're interested, like that both the couples are interested in, and then they follow them into the bedroom where they like blur it out, but they do things on camera and then talk about like whether they're compatible or not. Outside of it, it's just a weird situation. And I'm like, bro, keep your bedroom in the bedroom. Like, it don't have
Max
to
playing the
be-
devil's advocate. Shut the fuck
no, I don't
up.
understand.
It's just
Like,
weird that it's on
sounds
camera.
pretty normal.
Because
No,
because
it's
it's 2
not.
niggas fucking each other and then
What?
watching their wife.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's just gonna be 1 dude and 2 girls? No, some of these niggas is going on there
2
looking
guys,
for 2.
1 girl.
Yeah, some of the 2 guys are going on there looking for a third guy, or 2 guys,
No way.
or a guy and a girl are going on,
That's crazy.
or a guy and a girl are going on there and they're looking for another guy because she's not satisfied with just and like he having to watch his girl over there.
So he's a cuck.
Yes.
Get it, honey, take it. Or then she's grabbing his head and being like, yeah, suck that penis.
Oh my god. It's just a weird.
Yeah, nigga, you see how big your eyes are?
I don't care what people do.
Look at he's tearing up. He's like, it's all because I love her. My jaw hurts.
Bro, I don't care what people do in their bedroom. But just, like, I don't want to see it.
What the fuck did you?
She said, I'm
not even gay.
That's crazy.
He just getting his cheeks beat from the back. He's like, I'm not even gay. I don't like this, but
What's today? From this point on, you are.
How you gonna be able to say that with a straight face after that?
That man love her.
Marcus has never loved me or anybody else.
I ain't never loved anybody that fucking much.
The commentary.
You thought about it?
Oh.
You wanted to try it one time.
It's a deeper love, maybe. I don't
Deeper.
The person on the camera
How
has to go
deep
through
is
all of
your
their
love?
fucking feet and blur them out.
Ain't no valley.
All type it together. That guy has scars.
Uh-huh.
The editor that has to blur the shit.
That has to go through every
cameraman
point
has
of
to
footage.
stand there.
Cameraman's like,
No, the
No, they have a
cameraman.
little camera set up.
To go forward, backward,
Yeah,
forward,
they have cameras set up to
No,
set up
bro,
the
but
house
listen.
island. It's the person that has to go through and edit everything that's happened. The
10
sex,
hours.
the talks, everything.
10 hours, one episode.
Just like
Nigga, that's not
burning.
one person. That's a team of people. You can't do that. That's
They're
cruel and
just like-
unusual punishment.
Like,
And then
You
people,
walk in there and
and then
there's just like
people,
tears
and then
streaming
people have
down their
cigarettes and
faces.
weed provided by the company. You best believe. Because them niggas is outside lighting.
I can't no more.
Huh?
I said, finish this edit for me. I can't no more.
Nigga, I'm outside with you, nigga.
I done played this back shit 10 times. Trying to play this
Start
shit. But
picking
you
up
got it.
cigarettes, your hands are shaking.
call back.
but he's
Yeah, you're like, bro, did you see that shit? What?
It's
She
like
had that nigga taking a 14 inch to the head.
It's like the
I was a horse for a second. Hey, call Matt. Matt has to see this.
14 days.
Call Matt in Department 3. He has to see
To the
this.
head. No, bro, the one girl got on there with her boyfriend after and was like, you know, my boyfriend, my husband, it was her husband. She's like, my husband's not small. He's about 8, but he's rocking about 12. I'd probably say 12 and a half. And the guy and her husband sitting right there. He's like, it was bigger than my forearm. Nigga, how did you put his dick? Why was his dick on next to your forearm?
Before we start doing anything, let me just.
Can I measure real
Hey,
quick?
before you put that in her, would you? First off, would you mind putting this in me?
That's crazy.
Whoa.
Let me just size it up real quick. Wow.
Nigga,
That's
bro,
impressive.
would never be in that situation, but I can't imagine a man that's looking at a man that's about to air. I'm gonna fall in that after you.
That's it.
I don't get why
All
he's
you
still
wanna do is
there.
fall.
I was like,
8, bro? That's crazy.
Bro, I would let it be like, so this is what you going with? Because if this is what you going with, let's go ahead and get these papers signed right now. Because there's no way. Like, I'm not even into that. I don't want you fucking him in the first place. But if this is the nigga you're fucking,
I feel sorry.
he is the only nigga you'll be fucking. Because I can't follow that.
No.
Let me go pack
You
up.
don't fall in
You
that.
can say
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him hold my hips after I go behind him.
That's crazy.
I'm afraid I'm gonna fall in.
I might get a little jumpy. He might get a little jumpy.
Hold my ankles, I'm going in. Like,
I don't know. He might get a little jumpy. I'm good.
Bro,
I'm good.
he watching me crashing out. He doesn't.
Just tie this. Just tie this rope. Yeah.
Yo, stand on the other side of the room, hold the rope, and if you get, I promise
3
you, bro.
tugs, bro. Pull me out, bro.
Yeah, bro, that's it.
3 tugs, bro.
3 tugs.
Nigga, all I know is after that, all you heard
Yeah,
coming out
like
that bitch is, cause he's not hitting the wall, he's not making no closure. There's air all in that. There's air all in that bitch is up. That's it. That nigga just lost. Bro, I don't know what to do. Bro, when that nigga said he was bigger than my forearm, I was like, this, she got him whipped.
That's a crazy take, bro. Like,
it's on
I was
TV.
gonna tell y'all a
TLC.
story, but that's I
Tender loving
don't
care.
need those allegations against me.
Is that what it says?
I was gonna tell y'all a story, but I don't need that type of thing right now.
What
Right.
does TLC stand for?
Huh? He can have her?
You can have her. Like, that's crazy.
Bro, could you imagine being the one guy that went on there? He's like, I thought we came here looking for a girl, and his girlfriend actually started flirting with one of the other dudes that was there, one of the single dudes. He's like, I thought I was coming here looking for a girl, but apparently I'm losing one.
Hell yeah, bro. Go find you another girl. Go find you 2 more girls. Fuck that shit.
I have 1 bitch when you can have 5.
That part.
I have 5.
That boy, got
bitches when
that
you
boy
can
say he
have
rocking
9.
the 8 already?
I give away,
That boy
but
got
you can have mine.
It's tender
I
loving
need a
care.
break from a bitch like it's
Television?
halftime.
Yes.
Tender Loving
It's Tender Loving Care is the
Yeah.
American cable television
Yes,
channel that
sir.
started in the 80s as a learning channel.
Ain't nothing Tender Loving or
You know what we have learned?
Right.
We have learned that people's moms is out here giving up the cat.
That's crazy. Getting cranked out.
Originally, the channel focused
Where's
on
my slot
educational
machine?
She want the
programming,
big black
including
bag,
documentaries, nature, history, and science.
Bro.
She said she want the
What
set.
has happened?
And then in 1991, Discovery bought the
She
network
said
for
she wanted
$31.5
skydive
million,
parachute.
adding more
I'm going
reality
in.
television
Hmm?
shows into the mix.
Discovery,
I'm going
fucking
in.
fuck this shit.
Bruh, she said, and bruh, that's the kid. I told y'all that kid told her on their first date they just don't have this right size condoms there. So she told him, she was like, oh, well, we don't need the protection. I can't get pregnant.
Right.
She wanted the raw.
Come on.
What?
Nigga go.
That's how they want it, bro.
She gonna catch worms.
Bro, my thing is,
So the original name was the Learning Channel, and then they changed it to Tender Loving Care.
Yeah, I know.
Once reality TV started to come in.
my
Bruh,
thing
I don't know.
is,
I don't know what to do with this information, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you.
This-
I've never been
It's
so shocked.
learning. It's
It's a
observation.
learning experience.
So we can learn from this.
What did you learn?
Do observation.
Don't watch it.
What did you
That
learn?
old
That
bitch
old
like to
white
get
lady's
cranked.
like big black. I don't
Oh,
know.
the black ladies on there too.
That's really all the takeaway from this is, bro.
Bruh, you didn't see the sister on there with her son?
The sister with her son.
There's a black woman on there. There's two black women on there
I
with
saw
their
that.
sons.
Like, what are they doing?
So
on
is
there?
this
That's what I'm
is
saying.
the kid's aunt and mom?
No, when he said sisters, he meant black girls.
Black woman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Black woman.
I thought you said sister.
I'm just saying, bro. This used to be there used to be a time. There used to be a time where black women would look at this and be like, "Would never be us."
yeah, sister.
And now they signing up for shit like this.
Yeah.
They was raised by. They was raised in the gated community.
Nah, bro.
Gotta be.
No, bro.
Gotta be.
No,
No,
they,
bro.
Gotta be.
they're
Can't be.
living off of the alimony from their ex-husbands.
Gotta
100%.
Because yeah, I mean, unless
be.
they're
Their car garage and shit. Gotta be.
Maybe.
I kind of feel bad for these
Why?
kids though because
Why? Because I know a couple niggas'
they're
moms
young.
that
They
was
don't
giving it up when we was
understand.
younger.
This is not going to last with these
And
old
you
ass
know a
ladies.
couple,
So when
too.
they do
So
go
don't you
out
cap,
into
nigga.
the world to try and find like
They
a
just
girl
wasn't doing it
their
on
age,
TV.
but
These
they're
bitches
with-
get
like,
paid
they
to do
wanna
it.
have a
Because I done trashed a
relationship
couple nigga moms.
the chances of them seeing this
You had to.
already is
Shut up.
very
Niggas
high.
block emotion.
And
Not
so
me.
they're gonna see all this and be like,
I'll
no,
wait
like,
for her to
you
go
were on
through it.
that
Oh,
fucking
that's
show
crazy.
and you're
Like
over here
old bitch
crashing
stuff.
old bitches. Like
You-
that's weird.
you-
You
that's
with your mama in your mama's
They be
room.
like, all right,
Like y'all were
I'm not
sharing
gonna
a
leave
room
it alone.
together
Hold
and you
on.
were crashing
I like
bitches in there.
niggas
That's
sisters
weird, bro. I
together.
can't be
I
with you.
don't
You have a
think
weird
I go over your
relationship
house
with
and
her.
your mama bad. I'm passionate about it.
Bro,
I'm
they
letting you know.
live. The moms and sons are in the same
mom did
room.
that shit.
I'm over there. I find out. Oh, damn.
But you're still
Yeah, my
crashing
mom's
a
a
bitch
sad lady. She
in the
just broke
hot
up with
tub you
Jermaine.
share
that's
with your
crazy.
mother.
I'm at your
You
house
can
the next day.
in there though.
But
Not in the room, but they
At his
share
house
the
next
room.
day.
No, that's weird.
You're not even crashing her.
No, I'm not
First
even
of all,
gonna
it's
tell
a
her
weird
her.
relationship these guys have with their
I'm
moms.
showing up at your. I'm showing up at your house and I'm.
They were.
Hey, yo, is your son home? I know damn well he ain't
They
home.
were just like
Your
They're
son?
little babies. They're
Oh,
little
he's gonna meet
babies,
him here.
and they
Can I
still
just come
have.
in and chill for a minute?
They're like almost
All right,
just
it's
off
hot
their
out there.
mama's
Yeah.
teats.
What?
You know,
Why are you
like
so dark in here? What?
ain't no
You
way.
sad?
Wait,
What you sad for?
can you play it?
But those
I'm
guys.
curious about what she's about to say. She looks like she's about to say
She's not
some
about to
shit.
say anything.
She looks like she's about to say some shit.
She's smiling like that because she's about to steal his soul.
She about.
That's why she's smiling. You're wondering why she has the Grinch smirk? Because she's about to do things to that kid that he'll never forget.
Bro, she knows
She
that
looks
she's
like the
about
type to
wake
try to
up
sneak a
tomorrow
peek in your ass.
sore
In a
as
bad way
fuck.
forget,
I can
like,
see her tracks.
In a bad way forget. Like
He's never going to trust a woman again after they sleep together.
I don't think he's.
I don't think he's
I don't think he wants
anyway. I
to
don't
be
think
with
it
women.
matters.
Nigga, he definitely wants to be with women. You went to a show where you knew you were going to get paired up with a bunch of
Yeah,
women.
that's probably
Did you
because
hear him,
people's
though?
doubting.
I don't-
He might be feminine, but feminine niggas was crashing bitches.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
There were some niggas that was on the cheer squad that niggas was like, oh, that nigga gay. That nigga ain't gay. That nigga getting invited to all the sleepovers, crashing some of them hoes. So, okay.
Yeah, the niggas are afraid of pussy. Like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Some of them, but some of them niggas was
Most
just
of
smart.
them, yeah, most guys that are doing cheerleading, yeah.
And gymnastics.
Can I be real? I think he might not even be gay, but you can tell he grew up with a single mom
Yeah.
and is soft as fuck
Yeah.
because of it. And he's probably never actually been with a woman before this.
Probably. I
Was
think
that the
that's
woman
got
that was talking?
Because he done seduced this cougar out her drawers.
He didn't seduce her.
Okay,
She
so he's
has
somebody who looking
she has
for it.
groomed his
Preyed
ass.
on him.
available.
She is preying on him.
That nigga,
She's seen him in the cradle.
All I'm
I
saying-
want that one.
All I'm saying is, out of all the guys here that are acting macho, this is the only nigga that showed up to this show and is giving me real predator tendencies because he realized that he was in a room with a bunch of predators.
Bite down.
No. He realized he was in a room with a bunch of predators. He's like, oh, they don't want you to be machismo. They want you to act timid. So he started acting timid to get, because all of the women on this season were fighting for him.
Yeah,
because he was pretending to be a predator. That's a super predator, is what that is. That nigga said, "Oh, there's a bunch of wolves, sheep." That nigga said, "A bunch of wolves, oh, sheep."
They need someone to take care of.
Yeah, exactly.
They're missing the baby. The baby.
That nigga's really a wolf in sheep's clothing, and they fell for that shit. He played sheep so well.
I would say all the other guys are kind of.
Nigga, because don't know nigga that ain't never had no ass go, yeah, all the condoms here are just too small for me. That's a line that a wolf gonna say. All them other niggas was probably saying that same line. They like, damn, that shit didn't work for me. He done crashed 3 of our moms. Ain't that about a bitch?
I'm really curious about if they do have jumps.
Oh, jump him. As soon as he got back from the first day, I'm like, oh, so you really out here crashing people's mama. Just so you know not to go after mine. That nigga on his next interview, he up there with that steak on his eye talking about you know what? I like a lot of the women here, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I think it's Margie's mom. I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk to her ever. I think if she talks to me again, I'm gonna have to walk away.
I think I have to leave.
Chair, get on the chair.
My mom gonna walk past and be like, "Hey, can you pat?" Mm-mm.
He gonna walk away.
He ain't even gonna
No, he like this.
He gonna throw himself out the window.
You better get your ass somewhere, boy, because I'm not playing none of that. Bro, we would have been fighting every
day.
day.
You gonna walk in the kitchen, you gonna be like, yeah, nigga, what's up?
This would have been a different episode. As soon as I walked in the room, everybody's head need to go up because my mom might be right behind
You
me.
signed up to get no dick. How do you feel?
I'll be like, Mom, just so you know, you fucking any of them, I'm beating their ass. So act accordingly.
Put
Act
their
accordingly.
life on the line for dick if you want to.
I wouldn't have to worry about it. Most of these kids was white. My mom wasn't fucking none of them.
There are two boys
He's
of color.
light skinned.
Yeah, he got the
She's not even going for that.
For real.
She's not even going for
dark.
that. So I'm. None of them are crackheads, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's wild. Damn.
That's just wow.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't give a fuck. Ain't none of them smoking rocks, so I don't have to worry about that. If I see one of them disappear with a pipe, oh well.
Oh shit.
Nah, I don't know, that one white dude looked like he was doing rocks, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Glasses on his forehead, bro. That shit is wild. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, this show is crazy, bro.
I feel like it's getting warmer, right?
No, not way not hotter. Going colder. You should turn yours up.
Still on.
About themselves is definitely someone that I would want to date. Like if you take yourself too seriously, like that's no good for me.
Why are you so nervous? You're scared your mom's in I feel like I'm a teenager again with Billy, sneaking around the whole house, hiding from his mom. Billy's definitely going to be put in timeout after this. Sorry, Mom. Disco mommy's in the house. If I pick Joey, hopefully I don't pick up first.
Oh yeah, they have to rub down their son
So they have
and
to-
figure out which son is theirs from feeling love.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Like we were talking about
Mom,
how
punch in your fucking face. You touch me.
who?
Nah, that's wrong with you, Mom. You touch me, you gonna know it's me. I'm
Bruh, listen, no, all bullshit aside, yeah, bro. Like when I heard that shit, I was like, wait. So you mean? And these niggas ain't got no shirts on, no nothing, and then moms just watch it. I wish the fuck y'all would. I'd have looked at the producer and been like, y'all know I'm a nigga, right?
No,
like,
I'm not for none of this.
Like,
shit, right?
like you know this is gonna be your last episode if you play me like this, right? Just so y'all, tell you what, I'm gonna sit in the lineup. Y'all better let everybody else's mom go. The moment you put my mom up here, if you do not remove me from this lineup, I'm flipping everything in this bitch. The whole, I'm done.
If I pick Joe, hopefully I don't take that.
Yeah, we'll have a nice room, but it's like, I kind of want more than that.
So not into it.
Don't fucking touch me. Do not fucking touch me.
Which one's Minnesota?
I don't think so. Nope. Nope.
Ow!
I've never experienced something like this. My mom never really shows me like the younger guys that she dates, or especially like touching them in front of my face. I mean, that's pretty weird to me.
Yeah. Look at
Joey?
So scarred. Oh my god.
It's my son.
I knew he would. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kelly guessed Jimmy, and she was really touchy.
Fantasy
Like, what the hell? I don't think Jimmy wants somebody touching me. That would have been gay, right? Oh, men touching women? It would have been killer.
Even though we did not win this challenge, I've gotten to a ring.
I don't need to wear my wrist like that.
That's just so weird.
Could you imagine?
No.
Bro, you're saying that, but they're
doing it.
No. I'm from a different place than here. You
Yeah.
know me? That's all I got.
Bro, I'm from here and I'm not for it.
We don't do that
Wait
shit.
a minute.
Hey, yo,
Wait
listen.
a minute. That is
I
not
don't know.
a
I don't know
American
what.
thing.
I
It's
don't know.
weirdo.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know why you assuming that. Because I'm telling you right now, I wish the fuck they would come to me with some stupid shit like that.
That shit.
listen, all
Well, I'll
I'm
be
saying
sitting there. I couldn't sit there for the pitch. They'd be like, so it's gonna be you, your mom, a bunch of dudes your age, and
Once you said my mom,
bro, yeah, I'm gonna be like, whoa,
all
what
I'm
do you
saying
mean?
is, I was raised in I was born in a state that is known for the incestual.
Nah, it depends. It depends
and
on what.
I'm like my
'Cause you
family's
say me
not
and
about that.
If you say me and my mom and we got to box somebody else and they mom, okay, me and my mom got that. We got to tag their ass up. We winning. That's the championship. We got
What
that.
are you looking up?
The producer of the show.
Yeah, absolutely. But you say me, my mom, and you're on a dating show. Whoa.
What do you mean dating show?
What the fuck did you just say?
Please elaborate. Dating show.
No, you ain't got to elaborate. Mom, get up. What? Get up. Leave. Leave. We're leaving. Get in the car. Marcus, they're offering $100,000.
To not fall in love. You don't know the stipulation though. That's what I'm saying. It's a dating show.
I don't give a fuck.
You didn't ask.
I don't care.
It could be something you
No, absolutely not. We're leaving. I don't even want my mom involved that much in my room. I don't care if it's her picking out a girl for me to talk to. You don't know why? My mom makes bad personal choices based upon the niggas she's been with.
That show with the bus and shit like that, and parents choose a blind date for the
Next.
Eliminate.
Next.
Oh.
He's talking about next. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
It's where the kids are dating someone they don't like, so they choose like two different people
don't like
for them to go out and date.
Yeah, nah. Couldn't have been on that show either because I'd have lost it.
Like,
tell me how you really feel. It's like me dating Isabel, right? And her parents go get two other guys to go out on a date with.
While
I'm crashing the fuck there.
You gotta sit there and watch it on the TV with her parents.
What?
With her parents, he gotta sit there and watch it on the TV.
Nigga, y'all went too far. Y'all went too far with saying I have to sit where?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. The only place I'm sitting is in the county. Because that's where you're gonna have to put
That's
me.
crazy as fuck, bro. That shit is wild.
I'm not going.
All the
they're going to ship dates. I'm getting shipped that night because I'm going from county to prison.
Max.
But listen, as they arrested me, I'm telling you right now, from the cop car, I'm going as soon as I get out.
Bro.
Just so y'all know.
I'll put you on the first nigga I see.
The producer knows this shit is weird too. Like they changed the acronym MILF to Mother I'd Love Forever. She said, I don't know about in the States, but in the UK, it's used as a positive term. We all know damn well it's not.
It is a positive term.
It's Mother I'd Like to Fuck.
Yeah, it's a positive
They
term.
changed it to
Like,
Mother
that
I'd Love
woman,
Forever.
she's a mother, but she looks so good that I would still have sex with her. That's what it says.
I plug her ass with another one. I give cuz a brother. That's crazy. You looking at somebody, you like, damn, bro. You know what your family missing? Another bastard. Come here. Let's talk to your mama.
Oh my god.
So weird. The
You right.
producer said, I don't know what all the fuss is about.
You don't know what all the fuss is about.
That's what the producer said.
I can tell you, listen, y'all ain't had no fuss. Bring some real niggas on the show. The show's gonna be one episode. That season is one episode.
Niggas go fight.
They open it up the thing. They open it up the thing, niggas gonna see his mom over there. Another nigga gonna be like, damn, who's mom? Damn! He done hauled up over 2 other niggas and stole that nigga in his shit. That's my mama. Nigga, that's my motherfucker. Other niggas trying to hold his ass out. He up there. Nigga, soon they gonna be down, I'm about to beat your ass.
My mama, nigga, don't play with me.
The whole show's just gonna be them all eating dinner, quiet as fuck, because don't nobody want to say nothing to nobody. Can't nobody mama ass in the past, man. Ask my mom for something else at this motherfucking table, I promise you. Hey, you know what? Ain't nobody eating in this bitch. Everybody go to bed hungry. Everybody go to bed hungry. Mom, get your ass upstairs and put on some goddamn clothes.
That's a good ass show, bro. That's gonna be a good ass show. That shit gonna have hella ratings. That nigga gonna have hella ratings.
Third episode, everybody's mom done converted to fucking Islam. They all wrapped up, walking around the house in sheets and shit. It happened over long. All them niggas on TV talking about, yeah, you know, Brother Darius is a real good man. Hey, yo, everybody's like, yeah, Brother Darius is a real good man. After we sat down and had our talk, we all came to enlightenment and found out that, you know, these people here were trying to drive a wedge between us, but now this brother...
Now we made a fucking community. Yo, we pray every Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, everybody now. In fact, we gotta stop this interview right now. We gotta go.
Hey, yo, get your mats.
Where your mats?
Get your mats. It's time to go pray. Put up the little shit. Yeah, we gotta have the divider. We can't pray with the women.
We got Eid coming up soon. Y'all gotta cancel the whole show. Sorry, folks.
Oh, that's crazy, but it would really.
See, I didn't used to watch.
We got Ramadan tomorrow, nigga.
Hey, yo.
I used to watch shit like that what's that one show like with
You got that Panda boy?
fucking what's that one show? Splash?
Oh.
Or I forgot what it's called.
Wipeout?
Wipeout, yeah. That's what I used to watch, bro. Like stupid shit like that.
Oh, when they were trying to get through the fucking obstacle course. But I'm not gonna lie, I found out that
America's Greatest.
I found out that
I used to watch that kind of shit. Niggas watching this shit right here.
I found out China and shit did shows like that, except for they shit was like OD, like the one where you gotta climb up the fucking slide and it's all soap and everything, and it's just a slide, and they just throwing niggas down that bit. That shit was funny as fuck to me.
Well, a lot of the American versions of shows came from other countries.
Yeah, but
so they were better.
I found out they had one in Brazil where it was just bitches and thongs, and I was like, oh.
Bro, to be real,
Yeah, we watched it.
all I watched was like Trading Places and stuff like that.
When they came out with the Lingerie Football League, I had never been so interested in football in all my life. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Trading Spaces.
I was like, damn, these women out here cracking shit.
No. So what they would do?
Shitting me.
Is it most usually?
I thought that shit was fun. I was laughing my ass off. I wasn't even turned on by it. I was laughing my ass off that one. There was one episode where the bitch grabbed her bra straps and her thong and was just getting drugged across the grass. I thought that shit was so fucking fun. Nigga, I was crying.
How they think their best friend would want it, and like they would also do like adults where they would do one room in the house and each couple got to choose what they did with the other couple's house, like with that room.
I like
Trading
Wife
Spaces.
Swap? Oh,
No,
okay. I thought you were gonna say
she's
Wife
talking
Swap.
about Trading Spaces.
Wife Swap is another one of those
That's
shows that's
just
crazy as
crazy.
fuck to me. Like,
Bro, I've watched a few episodes of Wife Swap and I'm like, this is insane.
This ain't funny. I ain't gonna lie. That shit.
Wife swap?
Yeah,
Can't do that.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Funny as fuck.
Can't do that because I pull up at your house and your wife bad. It's gonna be a temptation.
Or the other one where they would switch the kids.
And I know you ain't gonna make it into my house because my dog ain't having it.
Bad kids and really good.
Probably
I
gonna be
know
like
what you're
yours.
talking about.
You all smell
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called.
Babe, what was it when they would put the bad kids with like
Strict families.
Strict parents. World's strictest parents.
Yeah.
And then they would switch the strict.
Yeah,
kids
that show got canceled because the dad got caught fucking on one of the girls who was 17.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Crazy.
That was a crazy show too though.
Crazy. Where it was at.
Wait,
Off
hold on.
that
One
is a
of
crazy shit.
One of the strict dads got caught fucking on one of the bad kids. Or
Yeah,
one
they
of
would
the-
switch the kids.
one
So
of
like
the-
She was about to be 18, and so it wasn't during the show. It was after it was filmed. They kept in contact, and then when she turned 18, she ran away. And then when they found her, she was with him.
oh, okay. Well, I thought you meant like on the show he was jamming her up while she was 17. When she was 18, that's still fucked up.
It's still a weird way for
Either way,
like predators to find a person to groom. Because the bad kids are kids who are like already emotionally not in the best place.
They're just doing bad
So
shit.
they send them over to different people who are supposed to support them and help them become better kids. And it just sets up this weird dynamic for these children.
He turned their ass into a great parent.
Yeah, they just the kid, the shit.
She was a bad kid, a great adult.
The bad kids just get worse. Like I've seen like the follow-ups, and they're just doing worse shit.
Yeah.
You wanna know why? Because they never went to.
That shit didn't work, bro. Beyond Scared, the Scared Straight shit, bro. That shit
straight. That shit was funny as
That shit
hell.
was hilarious.
I'm I'm a fire trade blood. Go in there and start crying.
Right, listen. I used to
Like
fucking.
shave his head and shit.
I used to.
I'm a real gang member out there, real crip shit going there. Got the nigga coming in your face and shit. Nigga swing, pussy. I can't touch you. Nigga swing, pussy.
Got a nigga's feet swinging.
I'm gonna punch the fuck out of one of them things. But I know they can't touch me.
My favorite was that one dude.
Bro, they always went to rural or suburb areas. They never went to like they never took no 3 kids from Chicago, took them into the.
Nigga, they see that shit every day, bro. That shit ain't nothing. Hey, cuz. Oh shit,
I know you.
What's that? Hey, yo, that nigga yelled at me again. Smash his ass, big
Nigga,
homie.
it's my uncle.
Big homie, what up?
Whoa! It's my uncle, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
That
This most dangerous nigga. It's my uncle, nigga. What you talking about?
That nigga just got arrested. I can tell you his charges: all burglary, kidnapping, assault. He dropped me off at home before the cops got him.
I just shot the gun with that nigga yesterday. What you mean, this nigga? 4 murders. I'm just with this nigga yesterday.
Uncle Pookie, you got arrested for drug possession. Shut the fuck up. Everybody in the family say you a bitch. You snitched on Uncle Tommy.
That's a cool type.
This nigga just said they said he got 3 major bodies. This nigga ain't never caught a body in his life. He got beat by my mama.
My daddy just slapped you yesterday, nigga. You ain't no gangster.
Our daddy, nigga, our mama just beat his ass last family reunion because he was talking shit.
Last family reunion, I'd been there, been like, no.
And then how you gonna let Aunt Kiki take his bitch? Like,
no. I don't even know these. I mean, that bitch like, and Kiki, yeah, they get smashed, folks. I mean, that bitch dying.
Bro, they gonna be like, cut the episode. Cut the episode.
Hey, he gotta go. He gotta go take that nigga.
Kick him out, get a whole new set of kids, because he's all been tainted.
Hey, where this nigga mom at? Hey, where this nigga mom at? Hey,
He gonna be sitting there more scared than the nigga he's sitting next to than the nigga in the prison. He gonna be.
Nah,
that nigga would have been, bro. Listen,
security.
Shows like that never worked because they never put him in a house where ass was abundant. If you wanted, if you wanted Wall Street, drop somebody off at Melissa Reagan house when I was growing up. That's how you got a bitch to act right. Because the first time they said something to my mama talk about, and she put their ass through the drywall, and then told their ass to fix it.
Patch that shit up, nigga.
Yeah, no, my mom was really on that. Bam! Now fix the fucking wall before the landlord come over.
Before I get back home.
How you fix? I don't know how to fix this shit.
I don't know how to do drywall. My mom spent 3 hours.
I don't know how to fix this shit.
Yeah, my mom spent 3 hours showing me how to patch the holes in drywall.
Just so you know for the future.
Because she put my head through one of them bitches.
She's like, now next time you'll know what to do.
That's it, boy. My mom.
My dog wanted to do that him one time. They ain't fix it though, but
I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick. I said something slick under my breath. My mom came out of nowhere. Yum! I said,
like, where the fuck did you come from?
That's how I found out walls were hollow. Because as a kid, you think every wall is concrete, nigga. Nope. Found out that day. I'm looking on the other side of that bitch. I'm like, damn, I missed a stud. By that much, I got a scratch on my head. Then they caught a splinter in this bitch.
Damn, I got lucky,
boy. Cause you'd have hit that stud, that bitch was cracking.
Now I know how to position myself for next time.
Yeah, boy. The bitch is every 16
inches, 6 to 18 inches. Alright, bet.
Yeah, the bitch is 2 feet.
Be out there measuring that shit. There's one here, one here. I know I need to stand right here.
Boy.
This is a safe zone.
Man,
It'd have been one episode. The first episode, one of them kids would have came there and lit a cigarette and told my mom to go fuck herself. It'd have been over.
Yeah, that's what they be doing. They're smoking in the house.
You hear that loud? That nigga? Bro, listen. That girl, one of them girls that came over to my mom's house, my mom would have been like, okay, listen here, fast ass little girl, I don't know where you come from, but you say one more thing to me, I'm going to fuck you up. I promise you, I fuck up my own kids.
I had a chance.
My mom was nice when it came to other people's kids, because she give them the warning. She give them the warning. because she like, I fuck up my kids and I love them. Like, I'm not gonna hold back with you. One of my friends had to find out the hard way when we was kids. Because I told him, I said, bro, how you talk to your mama? Don't talk to my mama. I said, he's like, what, we gonna fight? I said, I'm not gonna have to fight you, although I will. I'm not gonna have to fight you because my mom's gonna put her hands on you. My own mama don't put her hands on me. You know what, bro? I told Angel, I said, you know what, Angel, you got it. You got it. One of them badass little Spanish kids when we were kids, walking around smoking paper thinking he was hit. I said, okay, Angel. Bro, he would roll up paper and pretend like it was a cigarette. That was him. I said, okay, Angel, you got it. I said, I'm trying to tell you.
You're much older than me, so bro, it was the thing at one point, bro.
Niggas smoking paper for what?
Just to pretend.
You thought we were cool, bro.
Pretend.
I get
that. Bro, just to pretend. I don't know why they was. I don't know why they was doing it. I was trying to get.
At the same apartment he worked at, they got a smoke paper in one of them apartments when one of my dogs was younger.
Yeah, nigga, listen. I'm telling you right now. Listen, all I'm saying is all I'm saying is.
Nah, I got notebook paper.
Yeah, that's it, bro. Right out the door.
With the lines on it all, bro.
Smoking the ink out the paper, boy. That's it.
The holes on the side. We used to rip
Talk about.
We used to break notebook paper from my mom and father was, bro. And we be that
bitch. Bruh. And then hit that bitch and be like, that bitch hitting. Well, hitting on what, bro? I'm over there still playing with the lighter. I'm just trying to catch everything on fire. I was a pyromaniac. I'm not smoking paper. I'm over here lighting shit on fire. I got a grasshopper over here popping, nigga. Like,
nigga smoking construction paper, like brown construction paper. Like,
nigga, I got that purple. There you go. That's it. But Angel came in our house.
That's crazy.
And Angel was cooling for the first 10 minutes. Angel cooling. All of a sudden, my mom get up. I hear her get up. I say, hey, yo, we gotta be quiet. We gotta be quiet now. Angel like, I don't gotta be fucking quiet. I said, okay. My mom done opened up the door. Who said the F word? I said, I don't know. Because I thought about it. I was like, let me not snitch. I said, I don't know. My mom said, I know, should nobody be saying fuck in this house unless they pay some fucking bills.
Oh, yeah.
I said, you right. And she said, who the fuck told you to close this door? I said, you right. She said, don't nobody close doors in this house unless they pay fucking bills. And she went to walk down the hallway and Angel said, you let her fucking talk to you like that? My mom. Listen here, little boy. I don't know who you are. I don't know why my son has you in this house. But he obviously ain't tell you. I'm not whoever you deal with on a daily basis. I will fuck you up and then send you home to your mama, and if she has something to say, I will fuck her up. I just got off work. I was sleeping, and then y'all's loud asses woke me up. What you need to do is keep quiet or get the fuck out.
And you're sitting there going,
I'm praying, dude. I'm like, please let this nigga learn. Because she will snatch these goddamn PlayStation cords out of this goddamn thing and beat the fuck out of both of us and choke us.
With his controller.
Bro, she's done it before. She beat me and Tyra with it. It was when the GameCube came out. Me and my sister were playing GameCube. We got real loud one night. My mom came in there, snatched them bitches out of there. Crack, crack, crack. Tyra went to jumping. My mom done wrapped one around Tyra's leg so she couldn't jump no more. Check. I said, boy.
Oh, God.
Yeah, bro. But I'm sitting there. I'm like, Angel, just shut up. Angel's like, man, I can't believe you let her talk. And he's whispering at this point. I'm like, he gets it. He's good. He ain't gonna fuck up. We gonna be good. My mom said, Marcus. I said, yes, ma'am.
Damn it.
She said, Marcus. I know what that means. Get up and go. He like, why are you going? You answered her. I said, because if I don't go, we gonna get fucked up.
Yeah, she come here.
Yeah. Like, you're not understanding. My mom's rule was, if you answered and she didn't answer you, she heard you. She for sure heard you. Because you could have whispered under your breath and she definitely heard that shit.
Let's not have her say it again.
Nigga, I'm down the hall. Angel right behind me. Man, I can't believe we had to pause the game for this shit. It better be important. I'm like, oh my God.
Shut up.
We're gonna die. I'm like, I'm about to tell this nigga to go. I didn't even never got the chance to tell him to go. Because I was about to tell him to leave. We got around the corner. My mom said, pass me that remote. She said, right where he is, the couch, the remote's right here. She said, pass me that remote. Actually, probably about there. She said, pass me that remote. Angel said, you called him all the way out here to pass the remote? No. He ain't your fucking slave.
You're like, oh God.
Nigga, I didn't even get to say anything. My mom done got up and had this little boy pinned against the wall. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to? I said, oh God. Oh God, he ain't going home. Angel said, if you don't get your hands off me right now, bitch. My mom said, bitch. Shh. Bah, 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 bah. Lighting Angel ass up. I said, oh my God. And Angel, hard head make a soft ass, boy. Angel ain't learned. He done got his ass whooped. He crying. He's like, wait till I tell my mom she gonna beat your ass. Mom said I'm about to beat her ass too. Go get her, actually. Angel went to walk out the house. He went to say something. I'm never coming back over here with this mean bitch. My mama took the phone and slathered this shit. I said, oh God. I said, Angel ain't gonna be able to hang out with us no more. Angel went down the street, got his mom. His mom, Miss Maria, came up there. She said, my son said you hit him. She said, yeah, I did. Is that a problem? He has a smart ass mouth and you really need to do something to take care of him. I said, oh God.
Just in the corner.
I was like, Miss Maria is so nice. Please don't let her talk to this lady. Please just say yes, ma'am, and go home, Miss Maria. Please. Like, I want to take an ass whooping for your son, but please just go home. Cause I was like, Miss Maria about to get fucked up. Cause my mom didn't have a nurse license at this point. She worked in 2 jobs as a server, late night plus going to school.
She didn't give a fuck.
My mom had no fucks to give.
Yeah.
She had nothing to lose.
My mom had
She
no.
was giving all the fucks at work in school.
My mom had no fucks to give. She had just had Jordan too, so Jordan been crying nonstop because it's only one parent in the household. So I'm like, ooh. Miss Maria said,
just please
well, what happened? And she said, well, first he said fuck, then he called me a bitch. And then Miss Maria said, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. She said, Angel, go apologize. He just said, I ain't apologizing to that bitch. Mom said, would you like me to take care of that? Miss Maria just looked. She said, what? And she said, just move out the way and I'll grab him. And I promise you.
Move out the way.
Yeah. And I promise you he won't talk to you like that no more. She goes, you really need to get him under control before he ends up in jail. She goes, his older 2 brothers have been to jail. She goes, I can keep him out of jail, I promise.
No, hell no.
Bruh, Miss Maria said, Angel, I think you should start coming over here more often. I said, oh my God. Miss Maria just saved her own life.
for her son.
Sacrificing
her son. I thought that was the best. I thought that was the best way that could have ended until Angel went and told his auntie. And then his auntie came down there and got her ass whooped.
Gotta learn somehow.
Boy, he called his auntie. It was his dad's sister. He called his auntie. And his auntie came down there, beat on my mama's door, woke my mama up from that nap. I said, oh God. I didn't know who it was. I was like, oh God. Then I heard Mama say, who the fuck are you? I said, oh shit. And I hear Angel outside, yeah, that's the woman who hit me. Mama said, and did? And that lady said, oh, you must not know. I'll beat you. And before she could get it out of her mouth, my mom said, whop, whop, whop. Just started tagging her ass up. Beat that woman's ass all the way up to the driveway. Drug her ass next to the mailbox out there on Stratford. Left her ass next to the mailbox and said, when the cop, our little Dave, was across the street. His dad was in the house. Little Dave went inside the house and said, Melissa out there to beat that woman's ass. Little Dave said, well, when the cops show up, say that she swung first. I said, oh, well, she beat. She beat. She had sat next to the mailbox like this, holding her face. I said, damn. My mom said, she said, you bring a little boy over here again, he get somebody to come over here to try to whoop my ass. After I get done whooping their ass, I'm whooping your ass. I said, oof. So we won't be having no friends over.
I don't know him for real like that.
Right, every time Angel came over our house after that, he said, yes ma'am, no ma'am. That nigga was polite. I was like, yeah, after watching.
with the nigga. Yeah.
Like after you watch your.
He did his homework.
After you watch.
I don't even remember his name.
After you watch a nigga get his ass whooped, after you watch your auntie get her ass whooped, I think that's all it takes for you to learn some manners. But his auntie was out there cussing his ass out. She said, you brought me over here just so that bitch. Mama said, you got one more time to call me another bitch, I'm going to come out there and drag your ass back up in his yard. Melissa Reagan was a fucking monster, dude. She used to get in fights with grown-ass men at the fucking football field. That's not her name anymore. Yeah, she got married. That's not her name anymore. After she got married, I don't know what happened. It's like a switch went off of her. I don't know if she got tired. But shit, when Mira first got down here, she was calling me. I'm in the military. Mira was calling, your mom and your sister are fist fighting. I said, yeah, close the door. That's what.
Fucking pregnant.
Let them handle that.
That's what they do. Close the door. That ain't your business.
Good luck.
Listen, I done seen my mama get in a fight with my sister, and I done told my little cousin was sitting right there. He's like, Marcus, they fighting. I said, close the door.
Yeah.
That ain't got shit to do with us. We go out there, we're getting our ass whooped too.
I want to be.
You just see, bro. Look, I see my mom sidestep my sister. That was when I knew my mom was not to be fucked with, even if I knew I could win. I just knew I didn't want to take what was gonna come with that,
Mhm.
because she was gonna get her lick back.
The added back.
Because my sister threw the what she thought was gonna be the most solid connecting punch she had ever thrown in her life. I'm pretty sure that's why my sister can fight today, because she said it was never gonna happen to her again. I could see it in her face. She threw that bitch, and my mom sidestepped, just one step back,
and what?
And as soon as Tyra went to fall in, my mom said, "Cow!" Like, cracked her shit. And she fell so hard, and my mom just sat on her ass right after and said, "Now, bitch, what you gonna do?" I said, "Deshaun, close the door." Deshaun, close the door. That ain't our fight. He's like, that's your sister. I said, "That ain't our fight, bro. That ain't our fight. You ain't never fought, and I have fought, and me and you together are about to get our ass whooped."
So close the door.
That's it, bro. Tyra was had so much. It was one of them punches that you only see somebody throw for the first fight of their life. When the one where they put their whole weight behind it because they think that somebody gonna stop it. You know what fucking punch I'm talking about. You done seen a nigga whole lean into that bitch and over counterbalance. Boy, Tyra over counterbalanced and my mom corrected that shit quick.
Hey.
Your own body weight fell into that punch. You got your shit cracked.
They out here professional boxing and shit.
I didn't think my mom could move that fast. My mom was big at the time. I didn't think my mom could move that fast. I was like, ain't no way Tyra just missed that target.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no fucking way. I said, ain't no way she just sidestepped that clean.
You're like, oh shit.
I said, Melissa is a fucking monster.
Melissa.
It's a monster, bro. She is a fucking menace to society. What?
Well, not anymore, right? She chilled out. That's what she said.
I don't know. She still got it in her. Every now and then she
Well,
can.
now she needs
She a
to.
nurse
She
and she
needs
a
to.
menace? How?
Huh?
Oh, you need to be a menace when you're a nurse. The fucking people that you deal with. Holy shit.
Movies up there are turning.
Because that fell and broke and I got pissed off. I just threw that shit up there because it looked bad spread out everywhere else.
I bet your mom is a good nurse too, though.
Yeah, she's a good nurse. She be ready to fight everybody at the job
That's
too.
what you need to be. Like ER nurse.
She's in charge. She's in charge of administration now, so she's in charge of discharge and everything now.
Okay.
So that's what she do. So she just be telling motherfuckers what to do all day. That's really.
Yeah, but like before that, like ER nurse and shit, they're like the most like straight up. Fuck, because people come in, they're drunk as fuck. You can't touch. They hold his ass down. Fuck.
My mom
like,
used to be the nurse they call whenever they're weekly, because you have weekly drunks when you work at the hospital. I guess the guys that are gonna come in every week because they're too fucking drunk. Yeah,
I met
bro.
3 of them. I met 3 of them so far.
So my mom, they used to just call my mom whenever one would come in. She used to have one that she liked. His name was. She's like, if he's tipsy, he's easy to deal with. She goes, but when he's drunk, he likes to get handsy and wants to try to punch on somebody. And she said, I thought I lost my nursing license one day because he went to grab a titty and I punched him right in the shit.
Uh-huh. And the hospital is right behind you with that shit too. He tried to what? Alright. He's drunk.
He sexually assaulted you. Yeah, defend yourself.
Mom said, nah. Every time he came in after that, she said, now, Mr. Willie, we gonna get handsy again today? He said, no, ma'am.
Hell no.
Boy, you gotta get that
Over
attitude.
his ass right the fuck
Hey,
out.
yo, get that attitude. Get this
That's
attitude
the liquor out his body.
Let me know right now. Do you need this attitude adjuster?
Yeah, right.
There's like the ER nurses are funny. They've given the 3 to me. There's like 3 guys so far that I've met that are like the weekly drunk types that show up, or like the cops pick them up and they bring them in.
Right, let's say.
They're either screamers, criers, or they're punchers. That was the 3 of them. So either they're screaming because they're mad that they're there,
let
they're
me know
crying
if you
because they're in the hospital, and
I'll be there.
So he's the 4th type, the air out.
I've had one big rap.
I'll beat up anybody ass. Nigga, I'll beat up a girl. I don't give a fuck.
Melissa said she can handle them trying to swing on her, but she's had people try to spit on her and she draws the line at that shit.
Oh, I would too.
I couldn't be I beat the shit out of you right there. I ain't gonna lie.
My mom, that's my mom's one thing. Like,
Melissa said she went to go
hey, yo, he needs stitches. What's crazy? He came in for drunkenness.
Whole 2 fingers gone.
Listen, my mom used to draw. I used to get in trouble whenever I tried to start a fight. But if I found out as a kid, all I had to do was say somebody tried to spit on me. Oh, it was over. My mom was like, "Oh, did you beat his ass? No, you didn't beat it. We gotta go back. We gotta go right now." My mom did not like spitting of any kind.
Well, it's a really big sign of disrespect.
Yeah.
She said that's somebody telling you you're worse than dirt.
Yeah.
My mom got kicked and barred out of a club on my stepdad's birthday because some woman got in her face and slapped her hand, and when she talked, some spit flew out because she was drunk. It hit my mom on the nose, and my mom proceeded to beat the shit out of her and 2 of the bouncers. And 2 of the bouncers.
Oh, well, that's why she.
Yeah, she got beat. She
Melissa,
got.
when she was discharging a guy, he spit at her. And she said, let me tell you something. I will discharge you just to readmit your ass. Don't fucking spit on me. And he shut the fuck up. Stop fucking with her. I was like, damn, Melissa.
The patients think the nurses won't say shit. But they will say shit and they will restrain your ass. Like, not today. Yo, no, it was today. It was today.
Why are you talking that hot shit? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, see, today it was...
Oh, he went to sleep.
Today it was different.
I sedated him, yeah, right here. Look.
It was different because it was a 16-year-old.
I think he's stroking out. I think he's seizing up.
Today was different because there was a 16-year-old, so it's like, he's a minor. But, like, there was, like, 6 of us holding him down. Just to get blood.
With an elbow. A 16?
Well, he was 16, but he was drunk and he was diabetic. So he was going into hypoglycemic shock.
That's the type of kid you could have dropped off at Melissa's house and his ass would have been straight next week. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was screaming all this stuff and he was trying to leave, but he was 16, so you have no rights in the hospital.
My mom was that.
Like, you have to stay here until a parent picks
That was
you
a
up.
menace. They say something. She'll beat your ass and you be sitting there crying. She'd be like, shut up before I give you something to cry about.
Oh, God.
Bro, Melissa
God, man, you
fire
just beat the
out
fuck
on
out of me. What the
autistic
hell else do you want me to do?
I'm sitting there just...
Tell her-
Don't say that.
Hold on. Tell them about, what's his name? Autistic.
Yeah,
Trey? Is that his name?
I don't know.
The only time in my life I have ever seen somebody ballsy enough to slap my mama. And he really thought he was going to get away with it. My mom has this friend who had an autistic son named Trey. And we would watch Trey because my mom was the only other person that could handle Trey. Well, between her and me, because Trey didn't fuck with me because I was older than him. I was bigger, and he knew that I would fucking catch him on the sly. I'll fucking hit you right in the ribs.
You want an autistic kid, bro? What are you talking about?
Bro, if you're sitting here, we're chilling. But like,
slap your dog.
But like, if you want to start acting out, screaming, and start throwing some of my shit, like I'm not going for that,
bro. They do that.
No. And you know what?
I wish Bean would, nigga. They already know what's up.
You want to know what teaches them not
they
to?
have episodes.
But you know what? You know what straightens them out? You know what straightens that episode? Pain reinforces learning. Listen, I'm just saying. Bro, Jada will tell. Miss Jada will tell you to this day she'll drop Trey off with me. Trey gonna act right. You wanna know why? Because it took a couple of these. Trey, stop. Wham! Okay.
He'll be alright. That's fucked up.
But he love us to this day. When he comes over, he daps me up. He fucking loves us.
He forgot all about that shit.
No, he don't. Because when he came to they just recently came to not this Thanksgiving, but the Thanksgiving before, and he started acting up. I said, Trey, calm the fuck down. And Trey looked at me. He said, okay. And then sat there and was like calm, cool, collected. Like he realized, he was like, okay. Like, because you're right. They do have problems. And that's fine. Like if you are flipping out for a reason and I don't understand you, that's fine. We can work that out. But don't think that you're just about to act out now just because you get to just act out and ain't nobody.
But how are you able to?
Because you can tell the difference.
I'm just saying, from dealing with an autistic person,
you can tell the difference.
Determine on what it is that they're bugging out.
It's just like a child.
Yeah.
It's kind of
like you can see the patterns. I can see your patterns.
Use violence or
but I can see the patterns.
But you don't use it to begin with.
Yeah. Like you sit back and you watch the pattern. So I was watching Trey for a long time, so I could tell when Trey was like Trey would get into this mode where he was like, okay, I'm about to test the boundaries. And then once you stop him from testing boundaries, now you want to fly a shot. We're not doing that. Now, there were some times where he wanted to tell you that he wanted something. And, like, you could tell because he would sit in your face and he would try to get you to understand what it is. Like, he's really trying to get you to understand.
So, in that case...
And then he would get frustrated because he can't get you to understand. And then, now he's acting out. Okay, that's different. You're frustrated with yourself, but we still gonna calm down. But you picking up my shit, I'm like, hey, put that down. You put it down. You picked it up again. I'm like, put it down. And now, all of a sudden, you about to start flashing? No, we're not doing that. No, because you didn't want anything. You just mad that I'm telling your ass no.
Yeah.
But regardless, he got his ass in the tub that night, and he was bathing or whatever. My mom was like, "Hey, yo, did you wash here? Did you wash there?" He's like, "Yeah." She was like, "Cool." She called me. She was like, because he started to get fucking rowdy or whatever. She called me, and I was doing something, so I was like, "I'll be there in a minute." And before I could get over there, he said something. He called my mom a bitch, and my mom said, "Wham!" and slapped his hand and said, "You don't say that word." and he done. Cow! My stepdad came down the hall. He said, Marcus, call the cops. I said, what? All of a sudden I heard this nigga, my mom done lifted this boy outside the tub and drug his ass into the room and said, what the fuck is wrong with you? Have you lost your goddamn mind? Tommy said, I've been with your mom off and on 15 years. I have never in my life seen somebody slap her the way Trey just slapped her. I said, you used to fight her. He said, I'd never hit your mama like that. He said, yeah, like.
Fight her. You used to fight her, nigga? Wait, what? Like, what?
Yeah. My mom was about that. Yeah, go ahead. Take it easy. It was great to have you. See you next week.
I'll probably write out.
Maybe.
Y'all leaving? Y'all all leaving? All right,
Stay and say. Leave it at the same time. Bye.
Yeah, it is 8:30. Yeah.
See you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We're gonna chop it up.
Yeah, definitely. Call me.
The wheels this long. I told her I was coming, so I wasn't worried about it.
Where's your sister at?
You said what?
Where's your sister at?
You got my line. Just bang me if you need me.
Bro, my phone is off.
Oh.
Steve, fuck you.
Oh.
Kind of hard.
Pause. Hard.
No, there ain't no pause, because that nigga really did, because that nigga made it seem like he had work and everything was straight and everything was good, and then it wasn't.
So you need a job?
Yeah. Real bad.
I'll let you know.
The phone, though. Okay, you saying.
Don't matter. Now.
Yeah,
you can use a drill, right?
Yeah.
All right, then. Yeah, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Yeah. Nigga always looking for work.
You ain't got no way to get in contact with me.
I'll hit Daisy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bet.
You got internet, right?
Yeah.
You got Discord.
Discord.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hit me up.
Alright, Snapchat.
Yep.
Facebook.
Damn. So everybody else gone. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna head up.
Yes, I didn't realize.
Yeah, it's not. It's 8:30, so y'all can slide.
You stay a little bit later. We got here a little late, so.
Yeah, but I don't know, bro. I don't know what else. I had a couple stories pulled up, but we got to talking about these moms on here, boy.
Oh shit, that was crazy, bro.
I kind of want to watch it just to see what it's a fucking.
Bro, that is fucking wild. You're part of the problem.
Watch, we're about to go home straight. You want to watch the show? Like,
I gotta just see what happens.
She be in the.
I'm curious.
Curious about what?
Just
the bullshit.
The dumbest shit, bro. All of
To see if they're gonna fuck. Bro, this is the generation raised up on fucking Jersey Shore. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I watched Jersey Shore.
Exactly. See?
That was the only reality TV show that I watched. Like.
Yeah, because it was the only one that was fucking cringe.
It
The
was
only one that was popular.
I watched some of the new ones that came out. Like.
That's a
Love
lot.
Island
That girl
and
stuff was
stuff,
popular
but
as
they're
fuck.
No, but when Jersey Shore first came out, like when we were younger, like
I never watched it.
Oh no, I wasn't watching it. Everybody was fucking talking about it. And I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
I
Jersey
never
Shore?
watched Jersey Shore.
It was a big ass thing
hilarious.
though. Like, yeah, I was like, what
My
the
sister
fuck?
was
You have to
obsessed.
watch
My
it.
sister needed a cable box in her room just to watch that shit.
But the thing is, a lot of people watch it to be like to seriously watch it. You have to watch it as a comedy. Like if you watch it as comedy, like you're chilling. That shit, Italy, Italy season,
it's a
comedy.
comedy.
It's fucking hilarious. Like you just
Nothing
watch it
about it's
and you're
hilarious
like,
to
he's
me.
done
Like,
it.
what about it's hilarious?
Oh, and Snooki, on top of that, added that shit in there. Snooki's husband was one of the names on the Ashley Madison thing that came out.
Yeah,
Giovanni. His name was on there.
Yeah.
Was on the
So,
Ashley Madison.
His email address, like he
It was
denied it.
email, yeah.
But so I just wanted to know, like, what about, like, I never got why shows like that were funny because I'm like, y'all are watching a bunch of other people out here getting drunk. I'm like,
Because it's
I really go
No,
out.
it's drama. Like females like watching like.
But bro, I
reality
didn't
TV,
get it because
bro.
I'm like,
I'm not
what?
a reality TV.
Y'all can go watch this in real life. Like, I used to tell my sister, I'm like, hey,
But
yo.
there's something with reality TV and like women just like watching like interactions happen, even if they're not actually like about any real
thing of
substance.
substance.
Yeah, they don't have to be. It's just
It's
shit to
interesting
watch.
to watch how people interact with each other.
Like-
in
I like-
scenarios.
Crowley, stop.
The only reality TV show that I actually watch that's even on like the same thing as this is Love Is Blind,
I saw that. Yeah.
and it's literally two people sign up to get married at the altar without ever meeting or seeing
Oh
the
shit!
person they're about to get married to.
No, that's
And
I'd
it's
be
like
I'd be cool until I got there, and then it'd be some 400-pound bitch.
yeah, all that shit. Like I don't know, all that shit to it's reality TV, but that's just not real, bro. Like none of that shit's real.
It's not
I
real.
can't watch it.
But
It's
that's
dumb
why-
as fuck to me. I'm sorry.
But that's why you have to watch it knowing that it's not real.
Well-
a lot of people think it's real, but you have to watch it. It's scripted.
Love is Blind
Yeah,
is
like-
real to a point, but like it is scripted.
There's some
but
truth
they
in
really
it.
have never met each other. But like they're not actually married. Like they go to the wedding, they have a wedding, but like the paper that they sign is not officiated yet.
Right.
So
it's
like
they're technically-
after like 30 or something days or like 3 months, they choose whether they want to stay married to that person or get a divorce. And then they just kind of rip up the paper and
Why
go
don't
and
they
sign
just
it.
Why don't they just decide whether or not they actually want to get married? Like
that
instead of
takes
getting
away the
married,
show.
like, why are you getting married?
That takes
Like,
away
Because
the whole show.
so like the point of Love is Blind is you trust matchmakers, like professional
Oh,
matchmakers,
so it's compatibility.
to
based.
find someone who is compatible
I thought it
with
was a
you
random-ass
and has
person.
nothing to do with looks.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, they match your lifestyles, your religions, family background, stuff like
It
that.
could be somebody that you like get with and you have like actually nothing in common with, and
Yeah, which
you're
has
not even
happened.
attracted to them. Like
Which has happened on multiple
I
occasions.
pull up. I'm like,
it's
Yeah,
gotta.
you don't know what they look like.
Yeah, I'm saying like
yeah.
the females usually got. I don't know. To me, I would think the females are like disappointed because the niggas that are going on this type of show are probably ugly. as
There
fuck.
was this one girl that like stuck with me that I watched who, she was really pretty, but the guy that she got with, he was ugly.
Ugly as fuck, right? Yeah.
But they actually stayed married and now have like 3 kids together because like she actually fell in love with who he was as a person and how he supported her through like some of the toughest things that she's been through. Like so they ended up
he got
staying
bread
together.
though. He got bread.
Yeah, I think
And
they-
she had her party girl phase.
Yeah,
like,
he
she
has
she
bread
had
and
whole
her
phase.
mom
She's
lived in
out
a
of that.
trailer park.
She's like, yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna settle down with this guy.
But yeah, no, smart. Now they have kids and they actually have really pretty kids.
Love story.
She's unhappy.
no, she probably happy.
No, she's actually really happy.
Women shouldn't, like we've done this
Women tend to
before.
look past
No. They go up. They go up and across hierarchy, dominancy hierarchies. She went from a trailer park to living in a house with 3 kids who are all supported
That doesn't
financially
mean
by her.
she's still sexually attracted to him.
She does. Women can learn to be sexually attracted to anybody.
Yeah, but then they can also just as easily be turned off to a man over time. Like, and,
Yeah, but
and,
that-
and now,
but
But
the-
there's a motivator like money.
Yeah. There's the motivator. The
but
money.
but that only for like a women, bro. That's only
So my thing
that's
is,
only gonna be
Yeah, but she felt. But like she said, she
you're gonna be
fell in
able to
love.
throw so much money at it.
Yeah,
and
but
she's gonna
she
be like,
fell in
"Ah,
love with who he was as a person too. So like maybe he's generous, maybe he's the opposite.
You just did this.
Well,
But
no,
right,
it wasn't
Yeah,
a-
she fell in love with.
it was an
who
emotional.
Who he was.
No.
Because like she didn't even know how much money they actually had until after
The show.
Because so
He has money.
right, she
Right.
didn't know that because they set you up in an apartment with the 2 of you.
Yeah,
and
they have to
and
live.
budgeted out on like
And on the
how much
TV.
they could actually
But
realistically.
they spent time together. He told her what he did.
But like it shows you when they have those conversations. But like
She
even
put it
even
together.
after they like I'm sure the money was a motivator, especially when like they had
Facts.
the house. But like it was also an emotional thing where she fell in love with him emotionally as well. And women have this tendency
Stockholm
where like
syndrome,
they
bro.
will look past certain physical things that they
Yeah.
don't like when it
For a
comes
certain
to.
period of time. That's what I'm saying.
Alright.
No, but that shit
No.
can
Well,
be
now that
that
she
shit
got
can be
kids,
it can be lifelong. Because think about it like this: there are people who get into arranged marriages.
But the likelihood that it is.
It happens.
I'm saying,
It happens
like,
more likely
It
than not.
could possibly happen.
Arranged marriages right now in the world are the longest lasting marriages.
On
Are-
average.
On average, literally, marriage for
And
marriage.
religion is a factor.
Religion's gonna factor in, and then also it's just most of the time when you're having arranged marriage,
marriages
when you
are
have
also
an
very rare too.
I mean, that's essentially.
no, they're rare. They're rare here. They're not rare around the world. They still do it predominantly around the world. Like especially when you consider that the biggest populations are in China, India, and basically in that region. So even in Africa, they still have arranged marriages. Most of the time, your parents are going to pick somebody who's doing better in life than they are, and so.
They know you're taking.
So now your religion's going to come into the factor. You don't want to bring shame upon your family, so you're going to be like, okay, well, let me
What
stick
I'm
this
saying
up.
is that's still a very like minute.
But no, what I'm saying
doing
is
that, and
for
it's not-
her to be genuinely happy. I said what I'm saying is for her, if she's genuinely happy, which I'm not saying it's a guarantee that she is, but I'm saying it's probably more likely that she ended up being. I'd agree with you. When she first got there, she was probably like, bro, I can't wait to leave this shit. This is stupid as fuck. Can't wait for them to cut me my check. But literally, she was probably like, well, he makes more money.
But you know as well as I do, like women have to be satisfied on all levels, and if they're
Nigga, she
not,
can buy any toy she wants.
Huh?
She can buy any toy she wants.
Yeah, but they're only gonna be satisfied with that toy for so long until they meet a man. Boom.
Actually,
it's a wrap.
It's
She
been
gonna go on a trip. She gonna find something.
it's been proven that
Bust
women
down.
women will actually get the toy more often if they're unsatisfied sexually and be happy with their partner and just that toy, as long as their partner's open to that in the relationship.
But I'm saying
Most men are like, what, my dick's not enough, so they don't
But
even
he's not-
experiment.
But she said he's not attractive. Like, I'm
she
sure
should think about-
if she's attractive, she's probably been with like attractive looking guys. Is what I'm saying. Like, if she's not having that met as well, like,
Could have
that's gonna
been.
be.
But that could also,
But they weren't
yeah, but
working
that's
for
what I'm
her,
saying.
which is why she signed up for Love Is Blind.
Yeah, they probably just were attractive guys who were fuckboys. Like maybe she
Yeah.
just maybe everything lined up for her to where it happened for her like that. She probably didn't meet somebody who was a stand-up guy. He was probably.
She does, is what I'm saying.
She's not gonna meet one.
You don't know that.
She's not gonna leave her house.
Yeah,
She has it set up. She has it set up right now.
If you seen their fucking house, you would get it.
Like she's not gonna go nowhere. Like
They
for
have,
her,
like, they damn near have an estate. Like she's
It's
not
like-
going
Rich,
nowhere.
powerful women cheat on their husband all the time.
yeah,
Like,
but she's not rich and powerful. She came from a trailer park. She
He's
doesn't have
It
anything.
doesn't matter. She has
He's got
the
the money.
lifestyle now. But what I'm
But
saying
he's
is
got the money.
she doesn't have it all. Like that's gonna matter. Like
But to her, she might have it all because she doesn't know that there's. Let's say she doesn't know there's anything.
unless
better.
she like is like an actually like religious woman who has morals, who has values, and
She
is not
might.
on that type of time. Okay.
No,
I'll give it
I
the
think
benefit
if
of
you
the doubt,
actually
but, like,
seen who she was as a person, like if you watched it and seen, because like I didn't know that they got married until I watched one
Most
of
of
the
them hoes.
follow-up
Most of them hoes.
episodes.
I just don't think most of them hoes would have stayed married to him and had 3 of his kids. Like if she was on that type of time,
She would've been back.
She would have. No, but she could have
doing that all the
got.
time.
She could have got the back like that. I would have been like, oh yeah, we can stay married.
Yeah, but
3
she-
months
she got-
after that,
she got kids.
divorce.
She got kids. Now she got kids.
But she didn't leave him.
She could
She's
have
still
really only
with
had
him.
one and had all the money.
Look, smart as. But she got 3 kids.
Yeah, but she's still with him.
Yeah,
so she
she's
has to
still
be
with
happy.
him.
Or satisfied.
Or they're not his kids.
Or yeah, bro.
So they're
Sometimes
for sure his kids.
women 9 times out of 10 don't have to be happy. They just have to be satisfied. If they satisfied.
Okay, yeah, satisfied to be happy.
And it depends on where she
Satisfied.
came from in America too. Like if she's from America,
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay,
Is she?
what part?
She's from like somewhere in the country.
Okay, so then
she grew
Like
up
one of
in-
those country
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, but if
she's
she-
not a city girl.
Yeah,
No.
so then she's probably satisfied. She's probably like all my needs are met and I'm satisfied. She's not social. She's not social media influenced.
Seem more likely that she would be, but I.
See, both of them were actually like from a country town, cause like
Small
his
town?
family when they went to their house has like they own acres, but it's like a small homey
Yeah, she's not
house. It's
leaving.
not one of those big modern
She's
houses.
not
It's a
leaving.
little homey house. All of his family gets together and they all like they're very homey people.
Yeah, she's
and
not
so like they're very country on both sides. The only
She's
issue
thinking
is
about it. She's like,
her
we
mom's
got,
a
we got,
bitch.
we live forever.
So
Yeah, we're set. We're set. I'm set. Our kids are set. My kids' kids are set. All I gotta do is just
So,
figure
like-
out what a nigga that's be below average in looks. I'll turn off the light and
I
dream
think-
about somebody else.
I think Girlie's backstory is her mom was a drug addict. They lived in a trailer park, and her mom would like sell her for drugs, like when she was little, until she was taken
Some
into
of that
foster
show?
care.
That
yeah,
girl?
that girl.
Holy shit.
And so then she was put in
Yeah, bro,
foster
she not
care,
leaving him,
and
bro.
all she wanted in her life
That's
was
a
to have
fantasy.
family that loved her.
Nigga,
Yeah, okay.
That's all
well,
she wanted.
nigga, she went from gutter rat to all that. Nigga, she's not leaving. She's not leaving.
She's happy. She's chilling.
Yeah, bro, she's like,
She got her
I don't have to
kids.
sell ass
She got her AC. She got her food.
for drugs.
Oh my goodness.
Bro,
I can
her
pay
and
cash
him-
for drugs. I'm better than my mother.
Her and him live in this nice modern ass house. Like it's big and it's so pretty. And I was like, dude, that's a nice ass house.
What,
That's big, too.
Penries? Gone tap? I don't know. 6969. That's that nigga's name.
Huh?
What did he say?
He just said hello.
You can't even pronounce his name?
GANTAPANRE.
You're spelling too fast.
Got P something.
Gan.
Down tap?
Hey everyone.
G-A-T,
He just said hello. He
right?
just said hello. Yeah, it's GANTAP
Yan tap.
Gantap.
ANREE
Okay.
CE.
I'm over it.
I'm just gonna call him Gan.
Gan.
Hi Gan, how you doing? That's a lot of letters, my guy.
Gantap.
Top and rack?
Again, tap and rack. It's Reese. His name is just Reese.
Hi, Reese.
What's up, Reese?
Nice, that's a lot easier and I
Easier to
appreciate
say
it.
Fucking shit.
That's a
But don't
lot
give a
of letters.
dyslexic that many syllables.
Somebody.
I like the fact that his name is
Too many-
Reese6969. That's
Too many
great.
T's and
They
shit.
gave him that name.
He said he's good.
That shit was generated.
Probably.
He didn't change his name.
User 75.
It seems good. Yeah. Gan Tap.
No, I'm sure there's a reason.
What's with all the
for
water?
it.
Everybody here be thirsty.
Hell yeah.
Yes, bro. We talk a
Drink
lot.
shit
so we
ton
have
of
to,
water.
We have to hydrate.
Exactly. You should always hydrate. Always drink water.
And change your socks.
Yes.
Yeah, we
Don't-
can.
Don't forget to change your socks.
Change your socks.
That's crazy, but alright.
Otherwise, your foot will fall off in time.
You didn't hear none of the medics that was with your company ever said that shit all the
Oh,
time.
you got
Change my
you.
socks regardless.
Yeah, I was changing my, but they would say that shit. That shit was just funny to
Change
me.
your socks whatever you can.
Yeah, change your
I
socks.
did
Yeah.
this shit at least 4
Gotta get
times a
trench
day.
foot, boy.
And what's with the red cap? The red cap was soy sauce because somebody here.
That boy's inspecting the
Yeah, the red cap was soy sauce because somebody in here was lacking sodium. We ain't gonna say who. You'd have to go back and
The
watch.
food was lacking sodium, so we had to.
It was him.
You did too.
You put it. I didn't you.
Bro, that was a double throw.
Yeah.
Under the bus, my dog said, "No, bitch, you're under the bus." Bro, yeah, don't pour that out before you take that in your car and forget about it and it smells.
Nah, I'm gonna.
Explodes in the fucking car.
But I just.
Who's Marcus? I'm Marcus.
That's Marcus.
Why, did somebody say my name?
Mac might have. I don't know. Marcus, Mac. Not that way.
Oh, I'm not on the camera. That's why I always ask you. I'm over here off camera.
You're just a
I
voice.
conduct it.
Yeah, you're just a voice.
I'm just a voice.
Why are you not on camera today?
The train.
He's the wizard from the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I want to see
He's
Wicked.
behind the curtain
Are you gonna watch Wicked?
with Ariana Grande.
It's supposed to be really good.
No.
It's supposed to be really good. It's
On
supposed
the
to be
wall.
a
Oh,
story.
it's the train. Damn, this motherfucker is reading everything. Yeah, that's my train.
How good is your phone? Like,
How
or
good is
what-
your
what are you
camera?
watching on?
That nigga zoomed in.
It's
Like,
got
Bro, digitally enhanced.
Yeah, you got the pink panties on.
How'd you know?
Why are those shoestrings different lengths?
You ready? Come on.
Y'all leaving?
Yeah. I mean,
What about Reese? You just showed up.
Reese.
I got a small iPhone. Well, Reese, we gotta go. We're about to. You caught us at the end, but we do this every Sunday. We start at 5:30 our time. I don't know what time it is for you.
Clock to 8.
Yeah. Well, I start. Well, really, we're supposed to be starting at 4:30, but CPT be real. Niggas don't get here till they
5
get here.
o'clock to 8. 4:30 is just when we get here.
Yeah. Sometimes we start early.
I mean, yeah,
He said, "Oh, he gave us a follow. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for the
That's
follow,
hilarious.
bro. You love that shit.
I forgot that shit was
Oh, this is your phone. I have my phone.
All right, Reese. We'll see you next.